Hello, and we are live, bhai, with day 2 of Shusha Chess, not sponsored by Suhani Shah. And today we have Vidit Gujrathi fighting it out against 4 very strong players, all 2650 plus, including Radjabov. And by the first game VD has with the white pieces against Guseinov. Guseinov भाई बड़े गुस्से में लग रहे हैं, इनकी रेटिंग भी काफी खतरनाक है भाई, 2661. That is crazy. Yo chat, क्या हाल है भाई? भाई सुहानी शाह इज स्पॉन्सरिंग चेस अक्रॉस द वर्ल्ड. सो सुहानी ने कहा कि आई विल नॉट स्पॉन्सर चेस इन इंडिया, आई विल स्पॉन्सर चेस इन अजरबैजान, एंड फिर वीडी को वहां भेजेंगे खेलने के लिए. क्या हाल है भाई? व्हाट्स अप. अरे अक्षत भाई, थैंक्स फॉर द गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप भाई, मींस अ लॉट मैन. थैंक्स अ लॉट बड़ी, मैंने अभी देखा यार. थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन. एंड अक्षत भाई ने एक लिंक शेयर किया, वो भी चेकआउट कर सकते हो भाई. चैट सुहानी के नाम पे टूर्नामेंट बनने लगे. एग्जैक्टली, अजरबैजान चेस को बहुत जरूरत थी भाई एक प्रमोशन की. उन्होंने कहा भाई कोई स्पॉन्सर मिल नहीं रहा है तो बिना स्पॉन्सर के ही क्रेडिट ले लेते हैं. बाल कहाँ गए भाई? बाल आ जाएंगे भाई, वो थोड़े गीले बाल है, चिपके हुए हैं भाई पूरे. वो जब सूखी हुई चीजें बेटर रहती हैं यूजुअली, अनलेस इट्स नाइट टाइम. The first game will start in just a couple of minutes. Chat, I think बहुत crazy होगा. And VD won yesterday after a long while. VD won yesterday. 1-on-1 पे है भाई. Standings में VD on top. Or only 3 players have won yesterday. Mamedyarov, Vidit and Dararbayli. And today VD plays first round में. It is कहाँ गया नाम बंदे का? हाँ, Guseinov. Second match में Radjabov. Third match में I think it is थर्ड मैच में इट इज वन गाय, आई फॉरगॉट, एक सेकेंड. थर्ड मैच में इट इज रॉफ, ममेदॉफ, वही बंदा जो भाई अभी सीजीसी में मिला था अभी, तो ममेदॉफ रॉफ. एंड देन चौथा बंदा होगा भाई दुराबाइली. आई थिंक विदित लॉस्ट टू रॉफ ओनली, नो, इन सीजीसी, राइट? डिडंट ही लूज टू रॉफ इफ आई एम नॉट मिस्टेकन, और हु डिड ही लूज टू? समबडी लॉस्ट टू रॉफ, नो? साहिल ये क्या है भाई? चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक कर देना भाई, लेट्स गो. Sarana, my bad. I think somebody played Rauf. I think somebody lost or defeated Rauf. I forgot who it was. Somebody definitely played with Rauf. Nihal bet Rauf. Yes. Almost, yeah. Nihal was also suspicious at one point. Tiebreak tak gaya tha. Now I remember. Yes. Wait till we check thoroughly for all and after yesterday's suspicious win. अबे यार, ये क्या है भाई? इतनी जल्दी वेट हो गए? हाँ भाई, नहा के बाल वेट ही होते हैं भाई. और क्या होता है भाई? भाई द गेम विल स्टार्ट एनी मोमेंट. कल भी थोड़ा 2-3 मिनट का डिले हुआ था, सो यूजुअली कई बार ड्रामा होता है भाई. बट चैट, व्हाट डू यू थिंक यार, आज वीडियो कितना स्कोर बनेगा? चैट 4 गेम है आज, एंड ओपोनेंट्स मैंने बताए हैं सारे 2650 एंड अबव हैं. सो हाउ मेनी पॉइंट्स यू थिंक ही विल स्कोर टुडे आउट ऑफ 4? बताओ चैट. यो रबिन भाई, क्या हाल है? वेट होने के बाद नहाना था ना, ये क्या है भाई? And C4 by Vidit Gujrathi, English opening. Let's see bhai. The queen is dead but the opening is alive. Excited from... Yeah, next match is VD versus Raja bhai. 3, 2.5, 0, 2, 2.5 draw होगा. Let's see भाई. 3.5 federated है. Yes, it is rapid rating. राजा विदित को तो कैमरा लगाना भाई. कैमरा कहाँ से लगाए भाई? कैमरा होना भी चाहिए ना यार. Whose opening is alive? ये क्या है भाई? Okay, C4, knight F6 now. Now D4 will transpose to D4, or he can play knight C3 also possible. VD है ड्रॉ होगा भाई. कल का मैच जीता ब्लैक पीसेस से भाई, और वेरी कन्विंसिंगली. yesterday at one point you might not believe it, but VD had 10 more minutes than his opponent in a 15-minute game. Magnus in same form, by the way. क्या crazy रहेगा रे. I think it is going to be interesting to see if Hans and Magnus play each other in the finals. Hi साल भाई, hello अश्विनी, कैसे हो यार? क्या हाल है? अजरबैजान के चैनल से ले लेना भाई, ऐसे ले नहीं सकते किसी के राइट्स. यो इपर, हाउ आर यू मैन? राजा हिंदुस्तानी बचा. ये क्या है भाई? वेट असिस्ट, व्हाट द एनीवेज. बाय द वे, ये क्या है भाई? बिशप G7 and then E5. दैट्स वेरी रेयर, नो? What is this move? This is very rare. Maybe I don't know opening theory here, but this definitely feels sus. Now it feels a bit normal, but still not the move what I've seen. Cheating allowed है क्या? Imagine आज के बाद you will not believe, मेरे चैनल पे एक वीडियो है how to cheat on chess.com. Since this controversy erupted, the views of that video that it gets every single day has doubled. So more people are searching how to cheat than ever before. So this controversy is not really helping. Like I thought उल्टा होगा, लोग डरेंगे चीटिंग करने से कि भाई पकड़े आते हैं लोग और चीटिंग कर रहे हैं भाई. So it's crazy. It is usually bad. So once you put the bishop on g7, usually you want to keep this diagonal open. But then you also have white having this weird structure, so it kind of is fine. YouTube recommend कर रहा है, नहीं recommend नहीं कर रहा भाई. That's the thing. Search से आ रहा है भाई traffic. So people are searching for it. That's the crazy. YouTube tells you कि traffic कहाँ से आ रहा है. ये perk वाली feel, yeah, kind of, but it's more of a King's Indian now, I think, but with the pawn not on d4. Come on. And chat, today the time looks very balanced for both players. Let's see kya hota hai. I think castles will come up very soon. And then VD, I don't know, maybe he'll have to play d4 on a good day. Maybe just bishop e3 on a good day. He can even go this way also. Also typical plan, yeah, b4, b5 possible. Anglo does structure without f-pawn push or c6 by. I think, is he going for d5? That does not seem logical at all. Because white controls it heavily, but okay. दिवांशु भाई कल वीडी जीता है भाई, कल हमने स्ट्रीम किया था, कल वीडी जीता है. सो ये फैक्ट हैज बीन प्रूवन टू बी रॉन्ग, exactly wrong. It is King's Indian kind of, but not exactly, because the pawn is not gone to d4. King's Indian first move is d4, and the knight is also on e2, not on f3 where it usually belongs, and there's no f3 as well. So usually you will have the pawn on d4 and the knight on f3. Waste of time watching him play in Rapid and Blitz. I don't know why that's the waste of time by. Exceptions are always there. Can we say Gadir का bishop सोया है? सोया तो है, but किसके साथ? That is the main important thing, no? Come on. And now knight to a6. This knight would love to go to c7, e6 and then control d4. Even c5, e6 is possible. So this knight is not a bad piece. It stays bad for one move, but even right now it kind of prevents b4, but it will slowly come to c5, c7 and slowly come to the center, yeah? So if you play to d7, then the knight is basically, kind of treading over the other knight's paths. They're kind of, using each of the squares. That's why you play knight a6 to basically have more routes for the knights. Maxim is also banned, like Hans, Magnus and Maxim taught him well. Yeah, I know, we reacted to that, yeah, we saw it in the morning. So that is going to be very interesting. If I would be Dluggy or if I would be Hans, if I have cheated, if I am Hans and I've cheated, I think I am screwed. So I think Carlson definitely has some information. We'll get to know it at the end of the tournament. Sorry, I'm late. Welcome, Rishabh Bhai. Both the bishops are passive. I don't think this bishop is passive at all. I mean, I hope you mean for white. I think both these pieces are active pieces. They have not been developed, but they are doing a good job of controlling these diagonals for now. Both these bishops not doing a great job. And we were roasting black for this, but white also has the same structure. So it's not a big deal for black actually. Okay, now 13 minutes. VD falling 2 minutes down on the clock. He plays the normal move h3. Very logical. Now you can play bishop e3 without worrying about knight g4s and bishop g4s. And black will probably go knight c7, I assume, or knight c5, one of these moves. Do you listen to Caruana Christian live protester? He kind of mentioned Magnus considered leaving simple. Yeah, we reacted to it in the morning today. We actually reacted to it in the morning stream. So I did see it, and that just means that we don't have even 50% of the information. In fact, not even 30% of the information available to us. So we'll get more and more information as the tournament ends, and we'll see what happens. VD lost his form by winning. VD lost his form by winning. What the hell does that mean? Niemann is only 26 among GMs in quarterfinals. Yeah, and he was ranked 3rd, by the way, ahead of Prague and others. So he is playing really well. Anish could not even qualify, buddy. Just imagine how well he's playing. And the thing is, if by chance he's cheating, he cannot stop playing good chess now. He has to continue. And that, I think, honestly speaking, if Hans Niemann was cheating, from his point of view, the best way to do it is just to stop playing tournaments and just kind of go on a hissy fit. If he's cheating, by the way, everybody's accusing me. That is the only way he can get away. Because if anybody's cheating, they will get caught now. I can't predict it all, Ashwini. The thing is, if he cheated at this point, after I saw Fabi's interview especially, and after I saw Levon's interview, both saying that there was much information they did not know about, I am right in the middle. I would not say he cheated. I would not say he did not cheat. I have no clue actually, and we'll have to see what the information is now. His style of play, his interviews are super weird, man. His interview was super weird. Like, that was super sus. And by the way, chat, opponent bhi time VD se niche ja chuka hai. That's a good sign. When your opponent is below you, that's a very good sign. You are in control, that means. The point system doesn't suit AG style. Yeah, AG is more, yeah, true. I agree. एंड्रिया पोर्टिस के साथ मनाली चल गए. What? This was an opinion. No, but earlier I was like 30% towards 30% proof of cheating. Now I'm like right in the middle. Like my thing has slightly gone in the favor of yeah. So it's like 30% पे था, 50 पे आ चुका है भाई. And now it depends on the evidence Carlson presents. When your opponent is below यार. Anyways, chat opponent बहुत टाइम ले रहा है. गुस्सेनोव जी भाई गुस्से में तो लग रहे हैं फोटो में, but position में he doesn't seem to be sure about the position as of now. I think only Max can give a statement will provide more clarity. Exactly. But accepted cheating in online mode. Why is he getting invites then? Because nobody knew. I don't think many people knew about this. Even I did not know. Did you know about this before? So now I'm not sure he'll get any invites. That's the thing. Max has no proof for OTP cheating. How will he prove anything? That is the thing. So in most cases, people don't really have hardcore evidence of cheating. So what happens is, enough people, once they believe you are cheating, and they have circumstantial evidence that, for example, maybe this guy, we saw something suspicious, the moves are suspicious, and enough people think that way, then you will basically get no invites, and that's the end of your career, basically. Boris Ivanov was never caught, but he'll have to leave chess because nobody was allowing him to play tournaments. Flexing free membership, arey bhai. Hands were not with chess 24 because he finished with increment score of 0 points in Crypto Cup. And yeah, very important, he had 0 points in the Miami Crypto Cup, yeah. That's also very interesting. How will they check anal? Abbe, anal beats mazak tha re. I don't think Hans was using anal beats, because if he was, bro, I think he deserves the points. If he was ready to sit through that pain for so many hours, bravo. Of course, I'm joking, but you get the point. By the way, opponent so, I think, chat, I think ये कुछ चक्कर है भाई. कल भी वीडी का opponent ऐसे सोचने लग गया था ना भाई, for no reason. ये क्या चक्कर है? मुझे क्या लग रहा है? I'll tell you what happened. I think Radjabov, as a true friend of VD, went to every Azerbaijan player and told him, तुम्हें पता है VD कितना खतरनाक प्लेयर है? पता है बेटा क्या खेलता है वो भाई, तुझे पता है भाई, अगर सोचा नहीं ना ओपनिंग है भाई उड़ा डालेगा भाई, मेटे कर देगा भाई 15 मूव में. And everybody is taking so much time, yeah. True friend Radjabov भाई, true friend. And knight to e8, not a good move. I mean, a normal move, but probably developing this would have been better. He plays bishop e3, now f5, typical move, takes on f5. He should take with the pawn and then just queen d2, and slowly we will try to break with d4. And once we break with d4, the pawn will have to come to e4, and that will create a blockade on the f4 square. So for example, this, let's go very something like this, yeah. And then I have queen d2 and I completely dominate. Your bishop is blocked. And you can never push these pawns now. I completely control d4 forever. So white seems to be in control. Oh, he took with the bishop. Very interesting choice there. So he allows white to basically play d4 without stress now. ठीक है, बाबू के साथ कोलैब करो भाई. बाबू के साथ कोलैब करके थक चुके हैं रे. बाबू भी थक चुके होंगे यार भाई. चेस स्ट्रीमिंग में हम तो नहीं तो है भाई जो रेगुलर चेस स्ट्रीम करते हैं. कौन करता है? लाइक जो छोटे यूट्यूबर्स में है. और कौन करता है रेगुलर चेस स्ट्रीम, खाली चेस स्ट्रीम? और कौन है भाई हमारे अलावा? Anish said that you defeat Arjun with black, then direct qualification should be granted. Means a lot. That is true. Knight e c7. Wow. I thought this knight will go to c7. This knight does not belong on c7. Jail Modi, Jail Modi hai. That's true. Jail Modi hai. 3 लोग हैं. 20 चैट में ही है. बताओ भाई. 20 से भाई सही तो कह रहा हूँ यार. कितने? I think एक हाथ पे उंगली होगी जितने यूट्यूबर है चेस में जो 100 के नीचे है एंड रेगुलर चेस करते हैं भाई. इतने ही लोग होंगे भाई. इस हाथ पे उंगली है भाई वो. इंडिया के मतलब, of course. Opponents learning time management from VD. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who is he learning from, but in general, I would say कि VD's time management is much better so far, but I don't want to jinx it. यार, touch wood. बाबू के छोटे कंप्यूटर सबस का पता नहीं, पैसा बहुत कमा. अबे यार क्या बोलूं मैं. I bet VD इंजन यूज कर रहा है. No way he can play so fast. भाई ये तुमने बोला नहीं कि ओपोनेंट वीडी का इंजन यूज कर रहा है जब वो हार रहा था, तो अब तुम्हें वीडी यूज कर रहा है भाई. ओ g4. ओ भाई दैट्स अ वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग मूव, वेरी पोजिशनल, बिकॉज it kind of forces the bishop back, and then I get the e4 square as well, and also I can use this for the second knight to come to g3, and the knight can later come to e4, and it's a very interesting move. And kal ko I can even on a good day go f4 and completely launch it. Yeah, just go nuts. निहाल का मैच आज नहीं है यार. जो सीजीसी के मैचेस है दे आर ऑन 24th. वो परसों है, आज सिर्फ यही मैच है. अच्छा यू मीन द ओटीवी चेस वाला, क्या वो भी चल रहा है क्या? अभी ये इंपॉर्टेंट है, क्लासिकल चेस 5 घंटे में भाई, वो भी किसी 2300 के साथ, इज नॉट एक्साइटिंग. ओ ही प्लेस d5, द बेस्ट मूव इन द पोजीशन प्ले बाय वीडी. भाई वीडी को क्या हो गया? अरे फास्ट खेल रहा है, बढ़िया खेल रहा है, मजा आ रहा है भाई. नाइस नाइस. Hands was in Miami, but he bet every single player in at least one round he won. Yeah, वही मैं कह रहा हूँ यार, it's very interesting. We'll have to see how the controversy progresses. And if Bishop को इतने धक्के लगे हैं भाई, इतने तो लोकल ट्रेन में ही लगते हैं यार. चल निकल वापस भाई फिर से. Opponent waiting for beats to vibrate. यार. Some improved version of VD after Olympiad. Yeah, but I think he did not have the best of tournaments so far after Olympiad. He lost in the CGC and he's not been playing so well. Like he's played decent chess, but not that. बोलते ना जो हमें आदत है यार, मतलब during Tata Steel and so on, जो crazy chess खेली थी उसने. And so far in this tournament, he's played really well. Maybe one reason is this is an OTB chess tournament and he plays better in OTB than online. Like online is the forte of Prag and Nihal, the youngsters. But we'll see how it progresses. Yes, Shusha OTB. So सुहानी अजरबैजान के टूर्नामेंट स्पॉन्सर कर रही है भाई आजकल. These beats jokes are getting out of hand. Yeah, as if they are up everybody's butt. Yeah, हर किसी को याद रहता है भाई. This channel officially been bought by Vidit to stream the tournaments in which he plays. Nice भाई, मुझे चेक तो आया नहीं भाई उसका. Vidi, where's the check? Are you sure VD has white pieces from board? It seems black. नहीं भाई, VD has the white pieces by. A3, by the way, very logical move. The plan is to prevent this, but I think the knight can anyway go to C5, so it's not a big deal from black's perspective. And maybe I would love to play this, but then the C6 square weakens. So nah, can't do this. He also wants to play B4. If black does not play knight C5 now, then B4 would lock this knight completely. फिर तो ये अगले साल ही निकलेगा बाहर. We took tip from hands. Direct B4 में तो I can just take the pawn, no? Like खाली pawn होगा भाई. Hands Niemann OP in the chat. भाई मैंने एक वीडियो बनाई है सेकंड चैनल पे, do check out करें भाई उसको. This tournament is not rated. It is OTB tournament है यार. Imagine करो तुम अजरबैजान खेलने जाओ, अपनी रेटिंग भी ना मिले. What is the point of playing? Yeah, Maxim Dluggy is very interesting. Apparently, chat, if you missed the morning stream and if you've not seen the video of Carlsen, you are in for a big surprise, because Magnus Carlsen mentioned that, you know, I'll quote what he said roughly. I have to say that I'm really impressed by Hans Niemann's play, and especially the help he has been getting from his coach Maxim Dluggy. Now, the help पे I think it's very sus. What does he mean by the help? एंड उसमें देखने में बड़ा मजा आएगा भाई. चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो भाई, जल्दी से 200 लाइक हो जाने चाहिए भाई. जल्दी से लाइक ठोक दो भाई, ठोको भाई, जल्दी करो. लेट्स गो. एंड इफ यू हैव फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम, डू सब्सक्राइब भाई. क्लियरली sarcastic. नाइट G3 माय मूव भाई. मैं क्या खेलता हूँ यार कई बार यार, ब्यूटी हूँ यार मैं. इज एवर एनीवन फ्रॉम इंडिया चीटेड इन टूर्नामेंट? या आई नो मेनी पीपल. एक तो मेरे साथ ही हुआ था भाई, बट वो नूब था. यू कैन गूगल उमाकांत शर्मा. 24 एक प्लेयर था 2000. This was when Prakhar and I were playing a OTB chess tournament in Delhi during our school days. तब की बात है, मैं और प्रखर टूर्नामेंट खेलते थे along with 3 or 4 other friends, and there was this guy Umakant Sharma who went from 1900 to 2480 in 1 year during that time without getting the title. Yeah, he did not have he did not have any norms, and he got caught. He got caught with like something up his air or something up his ass. I don't know, whatever the fuck he was, and he got banned for 10 years. ये वर्ल्ड ब्लिट्ज चैंपियन था वो, क्या ये वो नहीं है भाई. नहीं भाई. Hands 20 moves now, which is we'll see. Rook C1 now, putting the rook on the open file. Well, makes a lot of sense to me. I think next we can also go Queen D2, connect the rooks, and on a good day prepare this. Yeah. For now it's not necessary, but it might be required at some point. But also maybe it's not the best move now, because this square is weakened. So once I exchange these bishops, maybe this can be utilized by the rooks later on. So maybe it's not good to exchange it now. I completely forgot why VD has played G4. So maybe exchange this is not a good move actually. Just Queen D2 and just keeping the rooks connected. अरे शोन भाई, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई. क्या हाल है यार? साहिल की सहेली को ये क्या है? हाँ भाई, झील चाहता, वो तो मेरा ओपोनेंट था यार, चीटिंग वाला. भाई साहब कोच था रे वो कोच था भाई. इमेजिन कर रहे हो तुम, चीटर होके कोच बन रहा है भाई. VD finished 913 players. First of all, I think all players in the tournament were top of the world, like world top 10 के उसमें 8 player होंगे. Like you get the point. And second, VD was destroying everybody in the first half until he lost that game against Prague. So it kind of upset him. Offset his performance kind of bit. Otherwise, he played really well. But then a queen d2 makes less sense because of knight to e4. So maybe queen b3 now, just to defend this pawn. And Kalko, you can also bring this rook to d1. चीटिंग का ही कोच था वो, ट्राइंग टू फाइंड न्यू वेज टू चीट. हु नोज. जो हाँ बाय द वे जो मैक्सिम लगी है, जो कार्लसन ने नाम लिया, दैट गाय वाज अक्यूज्ड एंड लेटर एक्विटेड ऑफ बेसिकली $9 million इन एम्बेजलमेंट. सो आई एम नॉट रियली श्योर कि वो बंदा क्या है भाई. मतलब इज ही रियली ट्रस्टेबल? सो दैट डजंट लुक गुड ऑन. And you know, Carlson dropping a hint is absolutely clear that he really feels there's evidence now. Shitansh bhai, welcome to Biryani Man. Thanks a lot for the support, buddy. Means a lot, man. Thanks a lot for the support, bhai. भाई नाइस बियर्ड भाई, इतना बढ़िया शेव कैसे करते हैं यार. टिक्कू भाई इस टूर्नामेंट का लिंक पिन करो. नेट नाम स्ट्रीम नहीं देख पाऊंगा भाई. टूर्नामेंट का लिंक मैं शेयर कर देता हूँ. इफ यू वांट टू चेक इट आउट, दिस इज द लिंक भाई. पिन करेंगे तो यार वो अपना मैसेज पिन करने करेंगे यार, वो भी चेक करें ना. आई सॉ द फैब इंटरव्यू यार. यस, वी रिएक्टेड टू इट अ लिटिल बिट. Come on. Knight b6 now. Pressure on d5. The d5 pawn becomes everything. अर्जुन भाई मैं भी इंडियन ही हूँ. इंडिया में भी ये क्या है भाई? कुछ हुआ क्या भाई? पता नहीं. He bet Shankland and Dubov. That's it. That's enough for you to say. He was destroying everyone. Dude, Shankland and Dubov की तुमने गेम देखी थी वो Dubov वाली rook f6. Oof. भाई वो game was like, मतलब I'm sure if enough people played chess, they would get orgasms out of the game. That was crazy game, man. Crazy game. b3 is a very interesting choice here. So he limits the knight, but it also weakens some squares on the queen side. So he's really hoping that black will never be able to play e4. Agar black e4 खेल पाए, then this might backfire a little bit. So maybe black can even play e4 right now. If white can maintain this, like suddenly control e4, then it might be a problem later on. So black probably should sack this pawn right now. Yeah, queen is defending right now, but I think it's like कि crooks connected नहीं है ना. queen को कभी तो move करना है. So where do you put it? You can't put it on f3 because then you will have some discover attack. So you have to put it somewhere. And maybe d3, yeah. But then again, e4 tactics might be a problem, yeah. साहिल भाई इस फरीदाबाद का लेवी भाई कम से कम हरियाणा का बोल देते हैं. फरीदाबाद का लेवी क्या होता है रे? फरीदाबाद में कितने चेस प्लेयर है भाई? Did you anyone coach you in chess? Started sponsor तो नहीं था, but yeah, coach तो था of course यार. First game VD won the first game. Yes, he absolutely won. We don't exchange these bishops as I mentioned because that would weaken the dark squares, and then the black rook can come to f4, the knights can come to d4, f4, and it will be very dangerous. So ideally don't exchange these bishops until you get a mating attack. Rook e1 possible. Yeah, it is possible. Totally possible. It's a good move actually. You put the rook on the e file. Never a bad move. Hans parents also putting max. ये किसने बोला भाई तुम्हें? कुछ भी. ये कहाँ से है भाई? ये वो पेरेंट्स, इंडियन पेरेंट्स है क्या? शर्मा जी के लड़के को देखो वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बन गया. हमारा वाला क्या कर रहा है भाई? उसकी मतलब देखो यार, क्या रात को एंजॉय करता रहता है भाई वाइब्रेटिंग चीजों से. भाई गलत है ये. If any Indian parent found no, let's say ये कोई Indian parent है and he's like मेरा बेटा वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बन गया, but then he also uses anal beads for entertainment and pleasure, they'll be like ये बंदा भाई ना कटवा दी भाई इस बंदे ने. So maybe he has Indian parents, but I doubt it. And now rook e1 maybe queen d2. I think अब ये सारे पीस डेवलप्ड हैं and they are very well placed. So बाकी सारे पीस हमें डेवलप करने हैं. So let's go queen d2 rook e1. Cold coffee for him to play London system. ये क्या है भाई? Do you think Magnus team might be gathering evidence against Hans? They are 100%. 100% they're gathering evidence because you know what the thing is, because Hikaru kind of had his stream jahan pe he also got a bit of hate for target kind of insinuating Hans was cheating. Like Hikaru will be on Carlson's side, and you know there'll be many top players on Carlson's side, Fabi and all these guys who suffered in that tournament because Hans was there. So everybody will try to help Carlson in gathering that evidence. So it's like Hans is literally fighting a losing battle here. If he actually cheated, there's nothing he can do. Like he's gone. If Hans cheated, he's gone. They will find enough evidence, and it was very obvious from Carlson's point of view. He has evidence already. अबे VD low on time. By the way, बराबर time है भाई. Opponent is also low on time. दोनों बराबर time पे भाई. 7.5 minutes of both players. Do you actually think? I would say Han भाई, if 100% cheating से 0% cheating में आपको अपना कहीं पे रखना है अपने आप को. Earlier I was around 30% cheating chances. Like it's unlikely, very unlikely. Now I am at 50%. So I'll change my opinion a little bit. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. I absolutely cannot decide until we have more evidence from Carlsen. I am at 69%. Yes, of course. Just like जिसने लाइफ में कभी 69 किया नहीं है ना, वो 69% ही कर सकता है फिर. जिसने किया है ना, उसको पता है. It sounds more fun than it is. If we sponsor you now, will you try to get GM IM title? I don't think so. I'll try for the IM title too much unless I feel I have chances for GM. I think IM, NM, CM at this point is all equal. I mean, WFMB, WNMB, it's all equal to IM, I think. That's my perspective at least. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel with little kids going to countries like Serbia, buying IM norms directly, I just lost the value of the IM title now. Like, छोटे बच्चे जाके भाई norm खरीद रहे आजकल भाई. And it just reduces the value of the title in my own mind. So I saw it live, so I just lost the value, man. Now 97, some people will say कि भाई title मिलना नहीं है तभी बोल रहे हो. वो एक और reason है भाई, उसके लिए पैसे भी लगेंगे काफी. But I think I just lost the value in my head. Vidit OP, B4, good move, preventing knight C5 now. अरे शिवांश भाई, welcome to Biryani Man. Thanks a lot for the support, buddy. Means a lot. किसने करा है ऐसे? भाई, I also can't reveal names because I don't have enough evidence. As simple as that. I see, I can relate to Carlsen a little bit. And Carlsen has a team working on this. I don't. So I have some evidence, but I don't have enough. So I don't want to name any names. By the way, knight f6 now coming up. Let's go. Generation Cup, yeah. The thing is, yeah, pata, I'm making videos on the second channel. I'm trying to get to 100k by. I think it's very difficult, and I don't have essay. Like big channels have teams, yeah. They can hire an editor, they can get people to edit, they can do thumbnails के लिए एक बंदा है, उसके लिए एक बंदा है. I have to do it all myself. So if I actually have to get her to 100k, तो I have to make good videos. And उसके लिए मैं 8 घंटा stream नहीं कर पाऊंगा दिन में यार. And I think वो सागा भाई कर रहे हैं. So there's already somebody doing. So I thought ये करते हैं. अक्षय भाई वो नहीं है. That's not the fixing one. वो तो अलग है. But you get the point. If he hasn't cheated, this will leave a big stain on his chess career. भाई उसमें क्या है भाई? Stain से क्या होता है भाई? आजकल तो यार लक्स कोजी पहनो यार, stain नहीं लगते. So it might happen. Magnus is just waiting for the perfect time. Exactly. Levy is not supporting anyone. I think Levy and my opinion काफी similar है. We just don't know what's happening here. G5 would be really bad. If you play G5 here. Okay, so basically my problem was कि ये f5 square जा रहा है. I don't like this one bit, but the engine really likes this, and I think the logic is you kind of limit all these squares now. So these pieces have no squares. I kind of get it, but I also feel it's a bit double-edged. So black has his own play. So it's saying कि भाई minor pieces खराब कर दिए मैंने, अब तू रुक से खेल. So not a move I would have played honestly, but I get the point. It is logical. See, black pieces, exactly. That's the point. So you don't give the f6 square, and now this is not possible. He can't challenge you on f6. And VD is playing amazing chess. An opponent और सोच भाई, Guseinov भाई, आराम सोचो यार, कोई जल्दी नहीं है. Lag हुआ क्या? Is it lagging really? Let me just check. Hello. Chat, is it lagging or something? I think it's lagging. रुको. What the hell? Hello. Hello. Chat, was it lagging or something? Hello. Something is definitely wrong. I don't know what it is, but something is wrong. हेलो 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 हेलो. अरे यार नेट जी क्या हो गया आपको? Hello, hello, hello. Am I live or not? Chat, YouTube के issue है भाई. It's not my internet actually. Yo chat, am I live? Am I live? Am I live chat? Hello, hello, hello. Chat, YouTube के साथ जो चक्कर है यार. I think it's YouTube. It's not my internet actually. I think YouTube has some issue. YouTube has some issue. Chat, YouTube had some issue. I don't think it is my internet because everything else is working perfectly. It's just the YouTube live stream. So कोई चक्कर था. I think there's some YouTube का चक्कर. Yeah, something was wrong with YouTube actually. I don't think it's my internet. I don't think it's my internet. I hope I'm back though. I hope I'm back. Yeah, I don't know what exactly is the issue though. Hello. अबे यार ये YouTube के क्या ड्रामे अरे. Hello. What the fuck is wrong? Hello chat, can you hear me? Am I live? Hey, am I live or not? It's not even clear. Am I live? Hello. It's not even clear if I'm live, dude. YouTube is not working. YouTube is not working, bhai. YouTube live stream is not working apparently. Bhai, VD is crushing, bhai. VD is definitely crushing. Because I can't see myself on the YouTube tab. It's crazy. I can't see myself on the YouTube tab. It's insane. I can't see. It's like a blank screen. I don't even know if I'm live. That is crazy. That is crazy shit. भाई ये कुछ नया ही ड्रामा है भाई. पहली बार देख रहा हूँ ये. कमेंट नहीं हो रहे थे और लैग हो रहा था. तो कमेंट नहीं हो रहे मतलब YouTube के साथ चक्कर है ना. So it's YouTube's issue, right? Okay, so I hope so. By the way, VD is crushing right now. Look at these pieces, buddy. Look at these pieces. All of them super passive. He's controlling the e4 square. He controls this dominant position. He can literally play h6 and lock everything up. Or he can play bishop h3 and win at least in exchange. So totally up to VD now. Totally up to VD chat. I know there's some YouTube glitch there, chat. But ठीक हो जाएगा in a couple of minutes. YouTube की तो भाई team है. They'll be working on this. It'll get fixed very, very soon, chat. Don't worry. YT issue है भाई. YT issue है chat. Don't worry. It'll get fixed very, very soon. Don't worry. It'll get fixed very soon. भाई YT छोड़ो भाई. विदित को छोड़ो यार. विदित को देखो भाई क्या क्रश कर रहा है रे. क्या क्रश कर रहा है भाई. Destroying everybody. Let me try and comment though. Am I able to comment? Comment हो तो रहा है. YT crashed by Sahil Tikku. ये क्या है भाई. Oh, finally I can see myself. Chat, are we back? Are we back? I can see myself now. Yeah, I can see myself now. Chat, some YT glitch apparently. Thank God it was not my internet, yeah? At least feels satisfactory. Not my fault. If you have a breakup, it's not your fault. It feels nice. VD played so good. YT fucked up. Exactly. VD back in top 100. But it's rapid chess, chat. It's rapid chess, so it doesn't work. फिर lag. अबे यार. क्या हो रहा है भाई. VD crushed YT. YouTube down Twitter. अरे बढ़िया YouTube भाई. बढ़िया. छोटे स्ट्रीमर को स्ट्रीम मत करने दो भाई. भाई जान ही खा लो भाई हमारी. बढ़िया है भाई. बढ़िया भाई. YT चाहता नहीं हम स्ट्रीम करें. अरे नन किशोर भाई, थैंक्स फॉर द यूपीआई भाई 201. सुंदर को अरे थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन. फॉर द सपोर्ट भाई. मीन्स अ लॉट. YT is not working भाई. यो शौनक भाई क्या हाल है. But VD's game is definitely working, chat. He's destroying his opponent. Look at the position. He can literally take an exchange at any point he wants to, but he's not even taking it. The position is so good कि exchange लेना भी tempting नहीं लग रहा. Pikachu's finding a place to hide. King G2, excellent move by VD. The king comes to G2. The rook will now come to H1. And guess what? Guess what? Which is the other piece on the H file? Guess it. Of course, the white bishop and the black king. जलता है YouTube साइड भाई से चेस से मजनू. Nice. Can't see a Pikachu yet. Yeah, पता है क्या है? It's like Swetav and प्रखर की controversy. जो मतलब जब प्रखर वीडियो डालता है तो वहाँ पे ऐसा होता है whoever has the latest video उसके सपोर्टर चैट कमेंट्स में आ दिखते हैं. It's very normal. Chat installments में आ रही है. Yeah, YouTube is definitely glitching, but I think it's kind of better now. I think it's better now. VD not giving facts to the exactly. अरे एसर टैब जी आप पिकाचू आरआईपी है ना. भाई देखो पिकाचू आरआईपी जी देखिए आई एम इन फुल सपोर्ट ऑफ वीडी बट एक चीज ध्यान रखना आप किसी को भी ना अपने आप से या अपने सपोर्टर के लिए प्यार करने के लिए फोर्स नहीं कर सकते वरना वी वुड हैव ओनली वन पॉलिटिकल पार्टी वन इंडियन क्रिकेट टीम कैप्टन एंड वन स्ट्रीमर साहिल टिक्कू बट यू कांट फोर्स इट सो यूजुअली अगर आपको किसी को चेंज करना है डू इट विद लव नॉट हेट सो कामली करो भाई कामली. Missing a collab with Srinath soon by soon. Yo Pavik bhai kaise ho bhai test 1 2 3 now perfect yeah YouTube was having some glitches apparently in chat now it's fixed because comments bhi aise batches mein aaye the Twitch ki tarah. By the way chat opponent का time देखो भाई opponent का time देखो भाई 1.5 मिनट से कम है. संदीप टिक्कू भाई कहाँ है वो वीडी के कम टाइम वाले. अरे मैं खुद बोलता था रे बट स्टिल मैन वीडी डूइंग रियली वेल टुडे. Yeah, what's up? We saw it. We reacted to it in the stream earlier. I think it's now time to just take on G6. You could also play at 6, but then you will close the king side, and then you will have to play on the kind of the queen side now. So it depends on the strategy VD wants to go for. I would personally take because I see rook h1 coming, so that seems very, very logical to me. But let's see which plan VD goes for. Both are possible. We're using NL beats. I don't think it, man. I don't think he's using NL beats. I think because it's kind of a exposed strategy now. I think he's using his mind. Will you stream CDR? It's impossible to stream CDR. I think it's impossible for anybody to stream 8 hours. Because as you can see यार मतलब 8 घंटा स्ट्रीम करना कल भी 4 घंटा है परसों तो भाई आई थिंक 7 घंटे की स्ट्रीम है सो इट बिकम्स इम्पॉसिबल टू स्ट्रीम फॉर 8 hours यार मर जाऊंगा यार मैं. तो अच्छा है ना भाई हम ये कर रहे हैं साका भाई शाम को कर रहे हैं तो यू बेसिकली हैव बोथ इवेंट्स कवर्ड. डू इट विद लव एग्जैक्टली. कोई साहिल टिक्कू कह के फेक अकाउंट वाईटी में कमेंट कर रहा है देख लो भाई मेरा खुद का अकाउंट है साहिल टिक्कू नाम से जहां मैं एक्चुअली कई बार कमेंट करता हूं सो मे बी आप उसकी बात कर रहे हो. अगर कुछ नेगेटिव कमेंट होगा तो मैं नहीं हूं अगर पॉजिटिव होगा तो मैं ही हूं बिकॉज मैं सिर्फ पॉजिटिव कमेंट ही लिखता हूं भाई. चैट बाय द वे लुक एट दिस पोजीशन. चैट इस बिशप के बारे में 2 शब्द प्लीज चैट प्लीज गो हेड. इस बिशप के बारे में 2 शब्द लेट्स गो चैट. कौन लिखेगा 2 शब्द चैट में भाई. G8 बिशप के बारे में कुछ शब्द लिखे जाए चैट में. कम ऑन चैट लेट्स गो. नाइट ऑन E8 के बारे में 2 शब्द भाई क्या फ्यूचर है भाई इसका. कोई स्क्वायर ही नहीं है भाई. पिकाचू ट्रैप्ड बिशप डेड. 2 शब्द नाइस. नहीं है रे. Watch your video second channel was good. Thanks so much for the feedback. Bye. I would love the feedback chat. जो इसको भी एक 8 मिनट की अमेजिंग वीडियो देखनी है सेकंड चैनल पे जाओ और वीडियो देखो भाई लेटेस्ट. माचू जी कह रहे हैं ओके इंटरेस्टिंग. प्रभाव भाई पुराने जोक्स यूज करते हुए अरे भाई ये तो कपड़े ही फाड़ दिए भाई. नॉट अ मूव आई वुड हैव प्लेड एंड द थिंग इज चैट इफ यू कैप्चर EF4 I think the plan is to take here and once you take back then look at this check. This check is very interesting. F in chat for कपड़े भाई कपड़े भी क्या कच्चे भी फाड़ दिए भाई खत्म. वीडी के पास टाइम नहीं है भाई C5 पे खेलने का. He's like मुझे किंग चाहिए भाई मुझे किंग दो. Why will VD be 2-on-2? That is very impressive, yeah. Not an easy score, yeah, in this strong field. And अगला मैच Radjabov के साथ है. Oh, that will be an important match. पहले ये चीज जो भाई less than 3 minutes for VD and 45 seconds for his opponent, looking clearly in VD's favor. Vidit 3.0 exactly. ये गेम एगामेंटो कवर करेगा भाई, करना चाहिए भाई, क्रेजी गेम है भाई. एंड दिस इज अ क्रेजी मूव या, यू टेक, बट आई टेक्निकली यू हैव मोर अटैक्स ऑन F4, but it's a fork, but then I take on F5 and then give a check. असली नेकेड चेस तो यहां हो रहा है. बिशप क्वीन को लाइन मार रहा, आई डोंट थिंक सो यार. आई डोंट, बिशप की खुद की लाइन तो क्लोज्ड है भाई, वो क्या ही लाइन मारेगा. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. VD finish him off. ओपोनेंट के पास 4 सेकंड, 3 सेकंड, 4 सेकंड पे मूव खेली है. क्वीन टू F8. Let's just pick up the exchange now. इस रुक ने बहुत सह लिया भाई, तब से मर रहा है तो मार देते भाई, मरने के लिए रेडी है तो लेट्स गो. And he took it भाई, and he took it. ये देखो भाई फिर से एस अटैक भाई, ऐसा मत करो भाई, किसी भी प्लेयर को अटैक मत करो वरना मुझे हाइड करना पड़ेगा आपको. आप ऑडियंस को अटैक ना करें, अपने फेवरेट के लिए सपोर्ट करें, दैट इज द बेस्ट वे टू डू इट. एंड नाउ बिशप F4 मार देते हैं, फिर एक चेक आएगी भाई. यू कैन ऑल्सो गिव दिस चेक बाय द वे, बट आई थिंक पहले मार देते हैं एंड देन यू विल स्लोली डिस्ट्रॉय आवर ओपोनेंट बिकॉज द किंग, वन चेक विल बी मेड. किंग सिटिंग कॉल लाइक टॉप जी. भाई ये टॉप जी नहीं है भाई, ये बॉटम जी है. कुछ होता है तो वही है भाई, ये बॉटम जी है भाई. दिस इज द बॉटम जी, नॉट द टॉप जी. वो टॉप जी रोमानिया में और ये बॉटम जी समुद्र के नीचे. कम ऑन भाई, लेट्स गो. ये पॉन मर रहा है भाई, उठा लो भाई, सब कुछ मर रहा है यार. 8 सेकेंड, 7 सेकेंड, 6 सेकेंड, 4 सेकेंड. भाई साहब गया गया गया. ओह भाई 27 सेकेंड कैसे हो गए भाई? ये 30 सेकेंड कैसे बढ़ गया ओपोनेंट के? Yeah, d5 pawn is not important, chat. यहाँ पे simply king goes somewhere, I don't know where though. King h2 also possible. And now we'll chop off this, and this bishop is a monster. Look at this bishop. Opponent resign इसलिए नहीं कर रहा because the position is still kind of complicated because there are some weaknesses. अगर ये pawn मर गया, मान लो मैं queen यहाँ रख दूं और ये pawn मार दूं, suddenly black could be even better. So it's not completely over. But king g, I mean, not sure this was the move. Yeah, crazy position. Queen takes e5 now, chat. Yeah, pura diagonal controlled hai. And the thing is, now if this bishop comes to this diagonal, like bishop F5, bishop E6 check, you resign. What is Black Army doing at their home? Bhai, apparently cooking meth or something. I don't know. By the way, G5 pawn finally hanging. But will he take it and give up the piece for the pawn? I don't think so, yeah? He goes back, and now let's pick up the pawn, and black resigns because now knight takes e7 is a threat, and if you move the bishop, where do you move it? There's no square, and then the rook is also hanging. It's over, child. It's time to resign. Knight f5, and black has to resign, I think. Yeah, bishop g5. That's such an ambitious move. Queen g3 traps the bishop. Rook d8 wins the rook, and then rook g1. It's all made, child. It's over. It's over. VD, by the way, won yesterday as well, and today as well. He's completely destroyed his opponent on the board, on the clock. So far, Vidit is doing crazy chess. Best move yet again, chat. Evaluation plus 21.3. Plus 21.3. That's equivalent to having like extra 2 queens and 1 rook on the board. Now plus 25, extra 3 queens on the board. Rook c8 wins. Rook g1 wins. King in the corner be like, अबे सांस तो लेने दे, अब नहीं मिलेगी भाई, sorry. Okay, now chat, the thing is VD has time bhi hai. He can take a little bit of pause here because everything else wins. VD offered draw. No, rook g1, and opponent has resigned, and VD has won the game. Crushing victory by VD. Bhai, VD opening the chat. The idea is if you play, you have no move with the king. Queen g7, I pick up the queen. Bishop g6 is the only move. But now knight e7 check. Bishop e7, and now bishop e6 check. And the only move is queen ko beech mein aana padega. And यहाँ पे you can play multiple moves, but I think even just taking the queen, king f7, and I don't think we need to calculate this, yeah. ये आओ हुजूर तुम्हें कहाँ ले चलूं, and this is the mate, yeah. So beautiful game by Vidit Gujrathi, taking a 2+ lead. That's insane. एंड Mamedyarov also wins his game. So Chad, ये बहुत क्रेजी है. अगला मैच is VD against Radjabov. That starts in just a few minutes. VD against Radjabov. VD के होंगे black pieces, I think. Let me confirm. Yes, that will be a crazy match. भाई मजा आएगा यार. भाई फिर से लगा क्या? Hopefully not. Hopefully YouTube not having any glitches. चैट कमेंट्स रुक गए हैं. मुझे फिर से ग्लिच है भाई. फिर से ग्लिच है भाई. YT glitch again. I'm pretty sure it's a YT glitch. कमेंट्स आ रहे हैं क्या? Let me check. हाँ कमेंट्स नहीं आ रहे क्या? रुको रुको रुको. Oh, कमेंट्स नहीं आ रहे. कमेंट्स नहीं आ रहे. भाई YT glitch once more. YT, what the hell is happening? What the hell is this YouTube? I can see the comment on my phone, but I can't see it here. Crazy. Okay, YT getting stoned apparently for no reason. भाई बिल्कुल डेड चैट as if zero watching है भाई. अबे यार फाइनली भाई लैग नहीं था भाई. YT का से था भाई. कोई चैट मैसेज नहीं आया था यार. YT के चक्कर से चक्कर है. I don't think it's my internet chat. It's YT. It's YT. It's YT. अगला मैच is Radjabov against Vidit chat. It starts in just a few minutes. लैग है कि ग्लिच है? लैग होगा यार. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? रुको लेट मी चेक. ग्लिच होगा यार. सॉरी, नॉट लैग. माय इंटरनेट इज फाइन यार. माय इंटरनेट इज एब्सोल्युटली फाइन. VD will peg राजा. व्हाट इज पेग मीन? लैग हो रहा है. इज इट एम आई बैंड? नहीं गुरप्रीत भाई, बिल्कुल बैंड नहीं यार. लैग बाय YT. आई डोंट थिंक इट्स माय इंटरनेट चैट. आई डोंट थिंक सो. बिकॉज चैट पूरे ग्लिचेस में आ रही है. YouTube is broken using anal beads. Something is wrong with YouTube for sure. Something is wrong. इस टर्म में लिंक कहाँ है भाई? इस टर्म की लिंक भाई गेम देख तो नहीं भाई. और क्या कैंसिल इसका लिंक? आई डोंट थिंक वेबसाइट है इसकी ऑफिशियल एटलीस्ट. YT dead. No lag. ग्लिच है भाई. आई थिंक ग्लिच है बिकॉज कमेंट्स भी ऐसे आ रहे हैं. एग्जैक्टली चैट. VD ने मेरी वीडियो देख के भाई अच्छा सा खेल रहा है. एग्जैक्टली. कितने दिनों बाद. लैग नहीं है. इस टूर्नामेंट की लिंक कहाँ है? मेरी जेब में. सेव टिक्कू. हाँ कुछ चक्कर है. चैट द नेक्स्ट गेम विल स्टार्ट इन जस्ट अ फ्यू मोमेंट्स. अगले राउंड में बाय द वे लुक एट दिस. Mamedyarov एंड Vidit both with a score of 4-4. 3 more matches to go chat. 3 more matches to go. पापा का अकाउंट को प्लीज अनबैन कर दो. पापा का अकाउंट कौन सा है भाई? मुझे क्या पता. विच इज योर डैड्स अकाउंट? कम ऑन नेक्स्ट गेम भाई जल्दी स्टार्ट हो जाए. मजा आ जाए यार. Radjabov, भाई तो एक पोल करना चाहिए. चैट, who do you think will win? Radjabov wins, VD wins, or a draw? What do you think will happen? It's a battle between friends and an important match, yeah? Again glitch. What are you doing, YT? What is wrong? I don't think it's my internet. Everything else is working perfectly. भाई कमेंट्स बिल्कुल डेड है भाई. फिर से बिल्कुल डेड है भाई कमेंट्स. ये क्या है यार? What the hell is this, YT? Definitely some issue in the live streaming space on YouTube. भाई ट्विच ने हैक कर लिया क्या? भाई साहब. हेलो कोई सुन नहीं सकता मुझे. लेट्स गो लेट्स डांस. भाई ये क्या हो रहा है यार? YT, what are you doing with us? What is this YouTube? What is this? What is wrong with you? भाई एक कमेंट नहीं है चैट में भाई. 400 लोग देख रहे हैं, एक कमेंट नहीं है भाई. क्या क्रेजी है. हेलो. हाँ वो YouTube is having some glitch. चैट ही पूरा YouTube glitch है कुछ. I don't know what's wrong. ओ भाई साहब कितनी चैट आई भाई अचानक से. भाई कितनी सारी चैट अचानक से आई भाई. YouTube is having a glitch chat. YouTube is having a glitch. Time to see really 3 point against a strong player. True. IIT गुवाहाटी निकल गए बस. स्ट्रीम मैकेनिकल मिली, खुश था भाई. अरे नाइस. सब मजा बेकार ये लैग की वजह से भाई. I think YouTube is probably testing something out. They might be changing something. I don't know. Something definitely wrong with their YouTube live streaming space. YouTube engineer's fault. I don't know what the issue is, but definitely something wrong. Yeah, because usually when there's lag, so I can still see comments on my phone because it's running on data pack. Yeah, so I can see the comments, but comments आ नहीं रहे हैं. So that basically means कि वो कुछ YouTube से issue है. Thanos vaporizing comments. Interesting. भाई अगला मैच is starting. Radjabov against Vidit Gujrathi. Chat, who do you think will win this? Radjabov wins, VD wins, or a draw? ध्यान रखना, Radjabov has the white pieces, so he will have an edge. Twitch going bankrupt on Ludwig and Moist Critical. I saw those videos. Yes, Twitch is definitely struggling a little bit, and I think we'll see more chess streamers come to YouTube now from Twitch. I think everybody from abroad is streaming on Twitch now because it earns them more money, but they might have to switch to YouTube. आज 4 मैच है भाई, अभी तक 1 हुआ है, 3 more to go. Anish, draw. Lag due to hands. VD wins. 0 to plus in 1 move. It happens, buddy. It happens. That is rapid chess at its finest. Radjabov will win. Raja won. भाई past tense में नहीं है रे. भाई मैग्नस ने क्यों बोला कि people who know me and follow Zagreb tournament 2019 know I can shut things up. I don't know exactly why he said that. I think वो अपनी personal team के बारे में बात कर रहा होगा, but it's very clear he thinks hands is cheating, yeah. The reason you're streaming this and ignoring Vaishali, dude, that's classical chess. That's classical chess, and classical chess Nihal is also playing right now. Gukesh is playing right now. We are not looking at those tournaments also. So it's not about the fact that it's Vaishali, women's chess, men's chess. It's more so about which is kind of more hype, which is more entertaining. After all, YouTube is about trying to popularize the game. If I stream a random event, which like let's say I stream something which people are not interested in, तो उससे chess के नुकसान है भाई. It doesn't help chess. Why do you think nobody is streaming? Because basically वहाँ पे इतना interest अभी नहीं है उस event के बारे में. And it's classical chess, so people don't have the patience to watch the entire event. As simple as that. And classical में maximum draws होते हैं रे. That's one more reason. भाई फिर गए comments क्या भाई? YouTube भाई क्यों कर रहा है ऐसा यार? Winning hypnosis for time advantage like Karpov used in World Championship. भाई VD time advantage इसमें तो बढ़िया है ना यार. Cancel tick हुई है लो भाई. VD was so dominant. अरे भाई ये इंटरव्यू इन 30 सेकंड्स फिर से आ गया भाई. पिकाचू भाई RIP पिकाचू जो डिफरेंट अकाउंट से आते थे भाई. जितने बैन करो नए अकाउंट बनाते भाई. कितने अकाउंट है आपके यार? कितने अकाउंट है आपके भाई? हैट्स ऑफ टू नंबर ऑफ अकाउंट्स यू हैव भाई. ये तो मानना पड़ेगा. मैग्नस के बारे में बताओ क्या फाइनल खेलेगा हैंस भाई के साथ? आई थिंक व्हाट विल हैपन इज इट माइट बी अ मूवी की तरह नो. लाइक कार्लसन इज गैदरिंग एविडेंस. ठीक है, ही गैदर्स ऑल द एविडेंस एंड फाइनल मैच से पहले लाइक ही प्लेस 3-4 गेम्स against hands and just before the final game he gives out the evidence. ये देखो भाई, he cheated and पूरा chess world, oh! everybody's minds explode. Oh my god, like and पूरा chess मतलब ट्विटर में भाई पूरा सारे crazy हो जाएगा भाई उस टाइम पे. Every chess YouTube tweet will be getting like you know chess will getting like 1 million likes or something. I don't know, it's totally possible. Cancel YouTube glitch. हैंस साइबेरिया में था क्या आपके साथ? नहीं भाई, साइबेरिया सर्बिया था रे वो. He is saying they are all playing now. अरे मेरी जान GP3 भाई क्या हो गया भाई आपको? भाई हम छोटे चैनल है भाई. Look at from this perspective. We are a small channel and if we stream events which nobody will watch because it's classical chess, it hurts the channel. After all, you know, it's like we want to grow the channel, right? So if we stream an event which is classical chess and nobody will watch it, it will hurt the channel itself. So asking a small channel to stream an event which nobody will watch is rather ridiculous. It's not about women's chess, men's chess. It's classical chess is very difficult to watch. It's very difficult to watch. The only reason Norway chess had a crazy watching for classical because they had that draw के case में they basically had that tie break, right? Remember? जब draw होता है there is tie break. As simple as that. So Classical format is very difficult to watch. In fact, Olympiad में कितनी कम watching थी रे, as compared to what we expected. So classical chess is very difficult. Come on. Next game starts in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Let's go. GP3, are you brother of MP3? I think it's probably sister though, because women's chess के लिए demand है. Come on, let's go. Also, if Vaishali would win, you would stream, won't you? No, the thing is, let's say Vaishali is close to winning. She has to win the last round to win the event. Of course, I will stream. But the thing is, classical chess without stakes is very difficult to watch. जब तुम्हें पता है कि Vaishali 10 दिन बाद she might win the event, nobody will watch it. I can guarantee. Watching 50 की होगी ना उसकी. It's not about women's chess, men's chess. It's just in random that classical chess is difficult to watch by. It's very difficult by sometimes. कमी स्ट्रीमर में है अगर वॉचिंग नहीं आती भाई. अब मैं कौन सा कह रहा हूं, मैं कोई भाई खतरनाक स्ट्रीमर हूं रे. मैं तो आई ट्राई टू डू माय बेस्ट यार. एज सिंपल एज दैट. नॉट एवरीबडी कैन बी समवेयर है ना भाई. ही कैन मेक एनीथिंग फनी, आई एम श्योर. टिक्कू नेटवर्थ 40 मिलियन. फ्यूचर से आयो क्या? आई होप फ्यूचर से आयो भाई. आई रियली होप सो यू कम फ्रॉम द फ्यूचर. क्या भाई? बढ़िया हो करण भाई, तुम बताओ यार. थापर में कौन सी स्ट्रीम थी आपकी? सिविल थी भाई. बहुत बड़ी मिस्टेक. इतने अरे पिकाचू कोई नहीं यार. आई थिंक आई गेट द पॉइंट ऑफ GP3. आई थिंक वुमेन्स चेस definitely needs more promotion, but it's like classical chess is the problem. I think we need more rapid events. Imagine karo if for example you have a match between Harika versus Vidi. Just saying, who would not seen that match? Or Harika versus, let's say, Nihal, or Harika versus Carlsen. Like everybody would watch it rapid chess mein. But if it's Harika versus Carlsen classical, I am not sure many people will be interested. So rapid and blitz are the best way to promote chess. Ignore नहीं कर रहा भाई. But Sahil bhai, there is some soft corner Vidi bhai not. Of course, he's the only adult player there, and I want him to do well. Ignore मत करो. Hello Jay भाई, कैसे यार? Tikku got caught for cheating while commentary. I think if looking at the things he was cheating during commentary, I think every commentator will be banned by now. भाई वहां स्ट्रीम नहीं करनी, वहां सिर्फ वीडियोस भाई, वहां सिर्फ वीडियोस. That's the difference. Chad Vidi right now is leading the event with 2 out of 2 wins. Look at this. Mamedyarov and Vidi leading right now 4-4. Well, it's going to be crazy, but agla match will be all important. It will be Radjabov versus Vidit Gujrathi. It starts in exactly 1 minute. पोल करते हैं भाई. थैंक यू GP3 भाई, थैंक यू यार. लेट्स डू अ पोल भाई. नहीं, पोल नहीं करना. मैंने बहुत पोल किया रे. जब भी पोल किया वीडी हाथ. नहीं, मैं नहीं कर रहा पोल. सॉरी भाई, सॉरी. आई कांट डू अ पोल भाई. कलर मैंने आज पोल नहीं किया एंड वीडी वन. विल स्टिक टू दिस. बिग बिलियन डे. एनी सजेशन व्हाट टू बाय? बाय अ मेंबरशिप अभिनव भाई. वीडी ने अभी तक किसी को हरा दिया है भाई. वीडी ने अभी तक 2 लोग हरा दिया भाई. दोनों 2650. Draw is not bad actually. Draw is not bad with the black pieces. पोल करो वीडियो में. एनीवे भाई, पोल नहीं करना भाई. लेट्स जस्ट एंजॉय यार. वीडियो देखा तो 100 एंड ऑफ 22 नहीं. 22 got caught for cheating while commentating. Nice. Will you stream Julius today? I might not यार. I think 8 घंटा स्ट्रीम करना किसी के लिए impossible है. If they are doing anything else, like I'm trying to make videos for the second channel and the main channel, so it's impossible buddy कि 8 घंटा स्ट्रीम करो एंड उसके बाद फिर वीडियो ही बनाओ भाई. इट्स लिटरली इम्पॉसिबल. दैट्स व्हाई सागा भाई स्ट्रीमिंग दिस इवनिंग इवेंट एंड आई एम स्ट्रीमिंग दिस. अच्छा है ना यार, मतलब इट्स लाइक कोई ना कोई स्ट्रीम कर रहा है दोनों इवेंट एंड दैट्स काइंड ऑफ कूल. ओनली व्हेन इज गुड एवरीथिंग एल्स इज बैड. आज भाई वुल्फ गैंग का असली लीडर पता लगेगा भाई. नो ऑफेंस बट द बैटल फॉर द वुल्फ गैंग लीडर इज राइट नाउ. रजाबोव अगेंस्ट वीडी. अगर ड्रॉ हुआ तो अनीश विंस. What's the prize money for this event? I am not exactly sure, but कुछ लाख तो होगा. I think because it's like, you invite somebody to come to, let's say, Azerbaijan, तो prize तो होगा अच्छा खासा. सीबीआई के साथ टाई अप कर लिया है टिक्कू भाई ने? नहीं भाई, ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है, मेरी सागा भाई से बात नहीं है बहुत टाइम से. इट्स जस्ट मैं तो अपना देख रहा हूँ, मतलब आई जस्ट वांट टू मेक वीडियोस एंड सागा भाई आई थिंक इट्स इम्पॉसिबल बड़ी. लाइक सागा भाई के लिए भी इतने काम करने होते हैं भाई. और although he has a team, but he also has to do much more work like Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. Bhai, every single chess player who plays across the planet, Indian player, he has to like put out a tweet or something. It's very difficult. मेरे को काम कम है, but of course I don't have a team, so it takes up equal amount of effort. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Time to start the game, buddy. Let's go. Important game. Standings ये है भाई. VD on top with 4x4 along with Mamedyarov. VD Mamedyarov का मैच कल होगा. Final round है भाई. VD against Mamedyarov. That will be interesting. Thank you, Rishabh bhai. This probably shows why women chess. It's not women chess. I assure you. If let's say it was rapid chess, everybody would be streaming it. It's all about classical and then rapid, the difference. Of course, if let's say Carlsen is or Nihal are playing and then Harika and Tanya are playing, maybe the Carlsen will have more viewership for sure. That is purely based on ratings, but it's more about classical and rapid and blitz. I think that is pretty much it. Saga bhai, yeah, because it's 1:30 AM Charan bhai na, वो तो हर किसी का होगा यार. It's very difficult to stream till 1:30 AM. I can totally relate to it. बहुत दिन आए हैं, हैंड्स में समझाओ क्या चल रहा है. अमन भाई कहाँ जी रहे हो भाई? तुम्हें पता ही नहीं है क्या हुआ है कार्लसन हैंड्स के बीच? भाई कोई चैट में अपडेट देगा कि कौन है वो बंदा जो पैराग्राफ लिखने वाला है भाई अभी? कौन ऐसे लिखेगा भाई अभी? इनको पता ही नहीं है भाई. प्लीज चेक करो भाई, 1000 वीडियो चेक करनी है आपको यार. यू हैव टू गेट अपडेटेड. भाई स्टार्ट करो भाई गेम्स. भाई शुरुआत करो यार. वी नीड द गेम राइट नाउ. Oof, important match for VDR. Chat, because you know, if VD can maintain his winning streak here, that would be insane. If he can do that, that would be insane because he's won 2 in a row and Radjabov is one of the top players in the world. He's at 2747, clearly top 15 in the world and top 20 in the world. Let's have a look at the exact ranking of Radjabov. I think he must be 15, right? Around 15. Yeah, he's 13 actually. So he's pretty strong. Oh, he's above Mamedyarov. When did this happen? Mamedyarov is below Radjabov. Wow, I did not realize this. Actually. Bhai sahab, that is news to me. That is actually news. Wow. Counting how many styles says bhai. Sahanisha tournament. Exactly. Merger equals में होता है यार. We are way behind right now. What about dance videos you had promised? Haven't seen a single one till now. I have a dance step I have done in the second channel video, so you have to find it out by. And we have the opening. Queen's Gambit accepted by VD once more. Now yesterday also he played this opening, but it might have been a surprise for his opponent. But now Radjabov definitely would know about this. So let's see what happens. And c5 play, trying to counter in the center. He will next play knight c6, put more pressure. Maybe a6 b5 to put the bishop back, put the bishop on b7 as we saw yesterday. Then bishop e7 castles. Thanks a lot for the kind visual by knight c6 now and putting more pressure. You want to wait till the absolute end because जैसे तुम मारोगे वैसे bishop opens up. So you want to capture at the last freaking moment you can. And if white takes, he spoils the tempo. Yeah, he takes actually. And we have an endgame. So this is a very symmetrical position. So it's very difficult to win this for either side, but white having the extra move is slightly better usually, but usually these leads to draw. Yeah. Castles played. Now the only problem is how do we develop this bishop? I think b6 might be a normal way to develop it here and then challenging black on the d file, white on the d file. And you don't worry about bishop b2, bishop takes f6 usually. Giving up the dark square bishop for just for doubling these pawns is not enough for an edge for white. And in fact, black will have the bishop pair and can utilize this later. VD की रेटिंग ब्लिट्स में 2600 है. आई थिंक रैपिड में 2600 है, so it's not 2700 yet. क्वीन शिकाली कोई बात नहीं है. Why is he going for safe choice? Come on. Okay, he plays bishop e7 back. Interesting. So he was probably worried about some rook c1 ideas and maybe even this move. But at some point you need to develop this bishop. How do you do it? You can't play bishop d7 chat. because bishop takes f6, bishop takes and rook d7 will always be a threat. You have to keep that in mind. Okay, now it's not possible, but still this move feels a bit awkward. The bishop is not doing much. So maybe a6, b5, bishop e7, but then you also weaken some squares. So really has to find the correct way to do it. Let's see how he does it. Yeah, Rapid is 2620, exactly. Nitish's third last message. भाई ये क्या है भाई? इतना पीछे? वही क्या कार्लसन ने शादी कर ली थी, समथिंग पढ़ा था मैंने यार वो. It's not a simple bro, hands threatening of taking legal actions. I don't think he's threatening anything. I don't think so. Okay. ऑफलाइन चेस खेलने का फायदा है कि हम व्हाइट बिशप को ब्लैक में भी रख सकते हैं चुपके से. भाई ऐसे काम नहीं करता भाई. यू कांट पिक दिस अप. ओए उधर देख, एंड देन पिक दिस अप, पुट दिस हियर. इट विल नॉट वर्क भाई. चेस प्लेयर्स को ना पूरा बोर्ड याद होता है भाई दिमाग में. यू कांट फूल देम. अरे टिकू भाई जोक है. आई नो भाई जोक है भाई. ऑफ कोर्स शादी नहीं करी यार. इनवाइट तो आया नहीं मुझे, तो ऑफ कोर्स इट्स अ जोक. जी हमें कुछ पैसा मिलता है क्या? हाँ भाई बहुत पैसा मिलता है रे. लेकिन बाद में फिर चीटिंग एक्शन भी आते हैं तो देख लेना भाई. कम ऑन वीडी, कीप द टाइम एज. We can fool 500 players like that. That is true यार, maybe. चलो वाइटी गिल्स तो क्या. चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो भाई. चैट कैन वी गेट टू 400 लाइक्स एंड इफ यू हैव फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम टू सब्सक्राइब, लेट्स गो बड़ी. 28 के करने हैं भाई. 30 के जल्दी से करने हैं यार. जमाना हो गया भाई 30 के पहुंचने हैं भाई. डू सब्सक्राइब चैट, लेट्स गो. आर जीएम्स बिलियनर्स. समझ नहीं आया हंसू या रो भाई. आर जीएम्स बिलियनर्स. I don't know what to say actually. I just don't know. I just don't know what to say. I have no words. I really have no words, honestly. Don't say come on as a filler while waiting for a move. It's a bit irritating. Come on. Oh, okay, sorry. That must have carried forward from my other activities in my life. I really apologize. Come on, bye. Bishop d7. Okay, again straight. Habit. It's a habit. Bishop d7 now, and the rook comes to d8 and c8. He played bishop d7. The problem here is e4 actually. That is a problem because I'm threatening e5 to win the bishop, and you will. Yeah, I don't know how you play against this. Oh, he does not play e4. He misses the moment. Radjabov misses that critical moment. He plays knight to b5 now. I think this knight is coming to d6. He wants the bishop pair. As simple as that. Do GMs have money in crores as much as the rating is? Not at all. I think the only people in this chess world, entire chess world, earning in crores are people in the top 10 in the world. Apart from that, probably somebody like Levy and let's say Botes and Kramling and all these streamers, Eric Hansen, maybe Eric Rosen, not anybody else. And that's also because they live in the US, so unka ad revenue rate is much higher. It won't be the case if they were living in India. Samay of course, but Samay to yaar alag hi le. Samay to feeling hai, Samay to alag hi banda hai yaar. I don't think compare Samay to any streamer. Like he's 100x funny than anybody else in the chess community. Yeah, nobody is as funny as Samay. तो उसको हटा दो भाई इस comparison से. Okay, knight d6. Yeah, what's the? He has to play this move, right? There's no point. Otherwise, what does he do? मधुमक्खी जैसे दिख रहे हो शर्ट में. भाई डस लूंगा भाई. ध्यान रहो तुम. ध्यान से बोलो. तुम देख लो. फिर खुजली करते जाओगे निकालने के लिए. निकलूंगा नहीं मैं. Okay, rook c1 played now. Anigiri is world top 10. I mentioned that. Rook c1 now and chat a6. Let's kick the knight away. ये knight ना बहुत तंग कर रहा है. It can. I don't like this. Let's put the knight back. And इसके बाद knight c7, rook c8 would trap the knight, so the knight will have to go back. And a6, knight d6. I think I can even play knight a5, attack the bishop. I can even take this, to be honest, not a big deal. But let's see what he plays actually. You want to play rook a c8, but again that just allows him to gain a tempo on you with knight d6. So rook c8 kind of comes into white's plan, yeah. So maybe a6 first. Is with Crowpati. I assume he is, but it's like. It's not enough. Like I don't think his net worth is like 10 crores or 50 crores. I don't think so. It's barely enough for a world top India top 5 player. Yeah. साहिल टिकू ने अगर बैन किए हुए अकाउंट्स को अनबैन किया तो अभी 40 के हो जाएंगे. नहीं भाई, नहीं भाई, ऐसा भी नहीं है. Barely 100 people would be earning $1 million a year. I don't think so. 100 people. I think it's like 5 people earning $1 million a year. 100 is too much. I think it will be 5 people. Hikaru, Carlson, Levy. और कौन है रे? 3 ही लोग हैं. बोटेस और कौन है? I don't know if anybody else. Samay, okay, he's a streamer, but I'm counting like professional players, yeah. Agamator, yes, Agamator 5. Agamator, I'm not talking about world championships because that's very specific. Pro earning 100k. I know. It's like, but the thing is, yeah, when you look at a chess player, no, usually they spend most of their money. Like Prag might be spending crores of rupees per year in coaching itself. So it's like, it's not income. It's like, it looks like income, but it's not income, yeah. Bot is earning 100k. Are you kidding me? Bot is earning much more. 100k kuch bhi nahi hai, re. 100k to uska kuch bhi. He might be earning like 50k a month, like 30k a month, easy. Anyway, how does this turn into how much money does everybody earn stream? Let me reiterate, I don't have exact facts, yeah. I'm just guessing. Crores in coaching, exactly. That's what is required to get better. That's why I'm saying it's not easy to get to the top. By the way, 98 very practical moves. So controlling both these squares. And अब मेरा plan है धक्का लगाने का. So what is your plan, buddy? Sahil is earning millions per stream. I can literally show you chat revenue में dash लगा हुआ है मेरे में. It's literally zero. Apart from couple of memberships जो दिखाता नहीं है वो. It's literally dash. Guessing chess streamer net worth. True. VD is down in time, yes, but I think this position is rather symmetrical, so I would not worry too much here. This should be fine. दिखाओ भाई, अब OBS चेंज हो गया भाई. गेस कर लो ना, तुमने कुछ देखा क्या भाई? अमरांतन वर्ल्ड चैंपियन XQC है क्या भाई? भाई, I think Hikaru mentioned this. What Carlson earns in a year is more than what XQC earns in a month. So that's what Carlson said, yeah? Sorry, Hikaru said. Anyways, A6 now, let's go, buddy. What will White do now? So from his point of view, I think knight e5 is the only move. Trying to activate some pieces, but even then, it doesn't seem to be enough. Anna Kevlin KT never probably earned good enough, but not 1 million. Not even close. VD won the second game, chat. This is Radjabov against VD. Very important game for both players. आज चैट टॉक्सिक है भाई. एक बंदा भी टॉक्सिक नहीं देखा मैं चैट में एक्चुअली. प्रणाली कौन सी चैट पढ़ रहे हो तुम? कौन सी चैट पढ़ रहे हो प्रणाली? किसी और स्ट्रीम में ही है भाई. चैट क्या, कौन सी चैट पढ़ रहे हो प्रणाली तुम? समय 1 मिलियन. समय 1 मिलियन, आई डोंट नो मैन. क्या उसके बारे में क्या? तभी आपकी शादी नहीं हो रही. हाँ भाई, दैट्स द रियल रीजन. ओके, नाइट B5 Radjabov. I mean, you have to play quickly. Yeah, I don't know what does he do here. Because A6 is incoming and you don't have these two squares now. Come on, let's go. 30k guys, hit that red button, subscribe button. ये क्या है भाई? भाई कोई ऑफिशियल ब्रॉडकास्ट है, किसी कैम्स देखेंगे भाई? कैम्स के लिए है आई थिंक. अदरवाइज उनका एक खुद की उनका यूट्यूब चैनल है, बट वो चीज़ है. समय 1 million a year, probably. I assume so. Probably more. But it's not because of chess though. I think it's because of he's technically a celebrity, man. So it's not about chess. VD कहता है I have no clue actually. I have no clue. OTV जैसे yes exactly. भाई कर क्या रहे हैं भाई? इतना क्यों सोच रहे हैं यार? What is happening? Hello, Radjabov? I think every Azerbaijan player is a big fan of VD. कोई तेज खेल ही नहीं रहा है. There's no time pressure on VD. Of course, I'm kidding. Yeah, VD's managed it really well. But interesting moment. You Amit bhai, just gaming. क्या हाल है? Refreshed है भाई, सब refreshed है भाई. This is the position. Do you think Carlson gives a statement after the tournament if he's concerned with legal terms? He will. Yes, he will give a statement as he mentioned. Oh, he plays the best move, knight e5. Let's take this knight quickly. Then play a6, put the bishop on c6, and black is absolutely fine. He takes. Awesome. Let's kick the knight away right now. Immediately धक्का लगाएं इसको. Can you beat Carlson in Ludo? 100%. I'm a Ludo champ, by the way. I never lose. Hikaru move. Hands cheats. This Azerbaijan's way of thanking VD for promoting Naam. Arey, ye kya hai bhai? Okay, now, I mean, once that basically kya hota hai, when you have a symmetrical position, right? So when the pawns are basically in front of each other, so creating pass pawns becomes very, very difficult. So what you do is you just need to activate your pieces, as simple as that. Pieces become more valuable, and right now white has very active pieces, so that's why it looks optically white is better. But once the bishop gets to c6 or I play a6 and the rook to c8, I think black is absolutely fine. नहीं भाई CBI कितना कमाते होंगे यार, I don't know actually. Again, it's a company, they support chess a lot. Their income might be very high, but their expenditure might also be high. They have a team they have hired, so it's very difficult to estimate how much money CBI or any company as such earns. So individually guess करना it's much easier. For example, let's say Levy हो गया या whatever, but it's very difficult to guess for companies. Hikaru take check. Exactly. YouTube glitch is back, I think. Come on, really? I think he can just play a6. Okay, a6 pe what will white do now? So knight c7 agar khelte hain by chance, I can just play rook a c8. And if knight e8, I take with the bishop and I'm absolutely fine. So knight has to probably go back and then rook a c8. And what's the issue? I think black is absolutely fine here. Dono files se maine rook rakh diye tumhare samne. And even though these pieces look more active, it's not really more active because these are coming into the game very quickly. Sergey might be earning well. Who the fuck gives a fuck about Sergey Karakin? I really don't care, yeah. Like वहाँ पे पुतिन भाई न्यूक्लियर वॉर की बातें कर रहा है, Karakin भाई कुछ अब नहीं बोल रहा वो. Has Vidit beaten Radjabov? I think he has. You don't want to take on b5. Once you take on b5, white gets the bishop pair. And suddenly the d7 square is available. Yeah, bishop pair you don't want to give white at any cost unless it's forced. Samay CBI, who earns more? I guess Samay earns more because he's a comedian and a streamer. That benefits. I saw the Rohan Joshi controversy. As I mentioned, this is controversy month. There are so many controversies. I hope there were less. That's all I can say. Come on, VD. He's falling down on the clock a little bit. Now, even though this is kind of simplified position, I would not go down too much. Yes, bishop s6 is possible, but a6 just feels so natural and so good, yeah? I mean, I just don't see why not. Hikaru calculated in 1836. Rohan Joshi controversy kya hai? Bhai sahab chodo yaar. I don't want to get it. B-stat Nitish. Bhai, B-stat Nitish controversy in front of all the others we have seen is like comparing the subscribers of like my subscribers to the number of subscribers Mr. Beast has. Like, it's not comparable. Tanmay or Samay, who earns more? How would I know? Yaar? It's very hard to know na. I can only guess roughly कि भाई ये रकम आ रहा है. Tanmay Samay में बताना मुश्किल है यार. Because they are comedians, probably Tanmay earns more because he's done it for longer. मेरा कोर्स on Catalan needed a lot for my OTP. भाई Catalan पे expert नहीं हूँ. I can't make a course. I can only make a course on openings which I really like and know a lot about. I won't go down too much. I see what you did there. ये क्या है भाई? CBI is much more consistent with their work and have an online e-commerce as well. Yeah, but chess doesn't pay that well, buddy. I think your overestimate क्या होता है भाई? ये लो शादी का शगुन. भाई थैंक यू फॉर सपोर्ट भाई, बट शादी के लिए पैसे नहीं चाहिए भाई. मैं शादी पे कुछ खर्चा नहीं करने वाला भाई. So I will make sure not to spend any serious amount of money on my wedding whenever it happens. Thanks a lot, bye. Yeah, you can check out Shree's course, by the way. That might be really good. Whatever content Shree has, awesome. 51 rupees wasted. Don't worry, 51 से ऊपर लग जाएंगे भाई. Don't worry. बेचारी आरती टिक्कू. अरे come on, वीडी क्या हो गया भाई? वीडी को सोच क्या रहा है भाई? Okay, what is the problem with a6? Is there any move here I'm missing? And he plays it. He finally plays a6. Okay. So I think what Vidit was trying to do is he was trying to calculate some other move here to try and gain an edge, and it did not work. So now he went for the drawish line. So that makes a lot of sense to me. I think that's a logical consequence. Come on. Vidit Raja showing mutual respect for each other by bleeding time. Yeah, true. तूने कम किया, मैं भी कम करता हूँ भाई. some companies covering the expenses of his training, so looks like his earnings are saved. No, I agree with that, but he could have earned that money also, no? The money the company is giving him. He could have earned that money also. How do coaches help 2700 players? Mostly openings, yes, mostly openings. They are so strong ki, in most cases it's just openings. Hands is sus, no cap. Oh buddy, you and me both. I think Carlson बताएगा आप क्यों? Come on. ये दोनों बहुत सोच रहे हैं अरे ज्यादा सोच रहे भाई. Take on Rojo. I don't know enough about what happened. I really have no clue about the personal relationship between Rojo and Raju, so I can't comment on that, bhai. I have no clue. Teimour not going for a win is surprising. I think there's no way he can go for the win here. What do you do? What do you do? Like, it's just so symmetrical, right? And once the rook comes to c8, you don't even have any open files whatsoever. Bhai, play Title Tuesday and motivate others by providing them 1 point. Ye kya? Lucky disconnect during Title Tuesday after winning 8/8 and suddenly never returns on 7. Made another count called Max Linking disconnect while winning in 2020, never returned. Yeah, he got disconnected twice. Sounds very unlikely. Very, and after Carlson's comment, it is very obvious कि भाई कुछ तो सच है इसके बारे में. Come on, come on. Oh, he plays the move. Now rook a c8. Only move, by the way. Only move rook a c8, because if you take here, then bishop c7 and the rook will have to move and the bishop will be lost. At least you will lose an exchange. So rook c8, only move for VD. Oh, draw ho gaya. Oh, badhiya. They agreed to a draw, yeah? Nice, nice, nice. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense, chat. Agreed to a draw. Only bishops on the board. Dead draw. So with this, Vidit Gujrathi has gone to 5 points and is leading the event after round 3. Depends on what happens in the Mamedyarov game. Right now, Mamedyarov is better, so he might take the lead. But filhal ke liye, good result for VD. Yeah? Very comfortable draw without any stress whatsoever. So Radjabov and VD's game ends in a draw. The next game will start soon. The next game is between VD and another 2650 player. Let me check. Oh, Rauf ke साथ है. The guy Nihal played in the CGC match. So Rauf is अगला match है भाई. VD के wise pieces होंगे. So for now, VD doing really, really, really well in this tournament. Awful draw होगा भाई. VD in good decisions. Yeah, absolutely true. Anish Raider Wolfpack, exactly. With this draw, Anish Giri has been proven to be the leader of the Wolfpack. It's confirmed. आज knockouts है भाई. Yes. बहुत दस्ता है यार तू. What is दस्ता? रोहित शर्मा कह रहा है भाई. रोहित शर्मा क्या हाल है भाई? क्रिकेट कैसे चल रहा है यार? हैरिस रॉफ क्या है भाई? वीडी ड्रू क्लासिक आ गए भाई. आ गए आप. आप आ गए. आप ही का इंतजार था. पिछले 2 राउंड देखे क्या आपने? अच्छा बढ़िया. पिछले 2 राउंड देखे क्या आपने भाई? थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन. रोहित भाई. I stand with Rohit somewhere. I don't know what he said even. I just saw one story. Which was a bit risky, I would say. Thanks for नाम लेके. अरे रोहित शर्मा का नाम कौन जानता है यार? क्या बात कर रहे हो यार? देश नाम ले रहा है आजकल यार. Raju Shah OG, for sure OG तो था भाई, for sure. I saw a lot of his content on TV starting. I think he was the guy who got me interested into like watching comedy and so on. बाकी रोजो और राजू का पर्सनल क्या है? We don't know, yeah. So I don't know. Shaq game, yeah, let's see. Will VD take the sole lead या फिर क्या रहेगा? Chat देखते हैं. Because if Shaq wins, he takes sole lead in this event. And if Shaq loses, then VD goes to sole lead. As we see, VD right now with 5 out of 6 points. Let's see what happens. Bill Burr is hilarious. Now he's very controversial, says some very risky stuff, but he's hilarious, dude. He's hilarious. आप कैसे हो GM भाई? GM भाई ठीक है भाई, ठीक है. Vidit sole leader कितना टाइम हो गया सुने हुए? I know भाई, I know. When will Magnus marry? Not in the next 30 days. That is true, bhai. I agree, Magic bhai. That is true. I think anybody's death is not the correct moment to probably say something harsh about him. But we don't know exactly why he said it. It's very hard to say. So I don't agree with it, but I don't know why he said it. Yeah, so I will not comment on it. को पूछ रहा था GM वो. अच्छा, sorry, my bad. मैग्नस इज गे कह रहे हैं सात्विक भाई. ये क्या है भाई? प्रखर से बात हुई? हाँ, बात हुई थी परसों यार, किसी और चीज के बारे में बात हुई थी. वो मेरे से हैंस नीमन की कंट्रोवर्सी के बारे में पूछ रहा था, एंड ऑल्सो सम अदर वर्क वी हैड. अरे फक यार, उसने कुछ करने को बोला था, मैं भूल गया. फक, अब कल करेंगे. अंजलि, अगर तुम ये स्ट्रीम देख रही हो तो प्लीज अनब्लॉक करो. ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या लॉजिक है भाई? अंजलि इज डेफिनेटली नॉट वाचिंग दिस स्ट्रीम. राजू वॉज ओजी व्हेनेवर दिस न्यू कॉन्सेप्ट दे आर बेटर. ये चैट वाले बता रहे कि अब IM भी नहीं है भाई. NM तो है ना यार. ठीक है यार, बेइज्जती मत करो यार. ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, समझ गए. फनी तो आप भी हो. थैंक यू यार अमित भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट बड़ी. वो पहले अपनी कंट्रोवर्सी. अरे यार, मैं ऐसे बोला मुझे चेस सिखा दे. हाँ, अभी आएगा भाई. गुज्जू PUBG अभी आएगा आपके पास. अभी आ रहा है भाई, ट्रेन पकड़ के आ रहा है अभी. भाई ये भी सो गया क्या? वैंग हाउ भी सो गया क्या? बाबू, अगर स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो तो शिल्पा भाभी को एक्सेप्ट. आवी कंट्रोवर्सी कब आएगी एंड वीडी की टॉर्नामेंट विक्ट्री? भाई साथ में आएंगे यार. आई थिंक इज NM अबव FM? नहीं भाई यार, इट्स नॉट अबव यार. हम ये बिलीव नहीं करते भाई भेदभाव में. ऊपर नीचे सब बराबर है भाई, सब इक्वल है चेस वर्ल्ड में. वी डोंट बिलीव इन दिस क्रैप यार कि GM फिर IM फिर FM. हम सब ये नहीं मानते भाई. हम बिल्कुल बराबर वाले इंसान हैं यार. हम ये सब बायस नहीं करते यार. Controversies are good, grows the game as long as it doesn't hurt anybody. यार मतलब किसी का अगर मान लो हैंड जिसमें इनोसेंट हुआ तो बेचारे करियर तो गया ना. So I really hope कि controversies are good but to an extent. यार मतलब किसी का करियर खराब ना हो जाए. Andrew Schulz, first 2 minutes. I have seen it. Bhai, it's so intense. Welcome to Dale, bhai. Thanks for the support, bhai. Welcome to Tiki Tribe. Thanks a lot, buddy. Means a lot. Thanks for the support. FM on top of NM doesn't sound fair. It should be W. Okay, interesting. सोलो लीडर क्या होता है भाई? सोलो लीडर होता है भाई जब अकेला बंदा टॉप पे बैठा होता है भाई. जैसे मतलब कार्लसन हमारे चेस के पिरामिड पे ऊपर पे है ना भाई, टॉप पे. वैसे इस टूर्नामेंट में अकेला बंदा विदित 5 or 6 पॉइंट्स पे है भाई. ही इज द लोन गाय. Do you know when Vidit won his last tournament? I honestly don't. I have to be honest, I don't. And it's only because the tournaments he plays is the tournaments where Carlsen is playing and so on. So it's very difficult to win those. And online chess has not been his forte kind of. So this is the tournament he can actually win because यहाँ पे कोई Carlsen वालसन नहीं है. But still very difficult. If VD wins this tournament, it will be a big achievement. Like it is not easy. Mamedyarov खेल रहा है, Radjabov खेल रहा है, Parham खेल रहा है, वैंग हाउ खेल रहा है, Guseinov खेल रहा है. भाई this is not an easy tournament. आज ही सब्सक्राइब करना और पसंद आया. थैंक्स लॉट बड़ी. ठीक है, फिर आपको FM बोलेंगे आज से. भाई FM मत बोलो यार, NM ठीक है. Yeah, Magic Bhai, that is true. I don't have the intuition of the greatest player of all time. In fact, Carlsen did not have this doubt after this match. It's, as Fabi mentioned, people have had doubts for a year now. It's been going back end for a long while. And in fact, when Rapport was replaced by Hans Niemann, Carlsen considered withdrawing. Even at that point, he was not happy with Hans playing. I think Caruana mentioned this on his podcast. So I can highly recommend checking that out. ग्रैंड मास्टर गौरी इतना शो ऑफ क्यों मारता है भाई? क्या शो ऑफ किया है उसने? मेरे को पता नहीं है. आई डोंट वॉच ट्विच टू मच, सो आई डोंट नो व्हाट ग्रैंड मास्टर गौरी सेज. हिकारू तो चेस चीटिंग डेमो दे रहा है अपने चैनल. क्यों भाई डेमो दे रहा है मतलब? डेमो दे रहा है मतलब व्हाट द हेल डज दैट मीन? क्या बात कर रहे भाई? अभी ही इज नॉट लाइव बट डेमो कब दिया भाई उसने? वीडी मैच ओवर है भाई. वीडी मैच अभी खत्म हो चुका है. अभी एक और स्टार्ट होगा नेक्स्ट राउंड में इन अ फ्यू मिनट्स. बट फिलहाल के लिए ही हैज ड्रॉन हिज गेम अगेंस्ट Radjabov. सो दिस एंडेड इन अ ड्रॉ एंड VD इज लाइट नाउ लीडिंग द इवेंट. हम Mamedyarov मैच इससे देख रहे हैं बिकॉज इफ Mamedyarov ड्रॉज और लूजेस एंड VD मेंटेन्स हिज सोल लीडिंग द इवेंट. सो जब तक VD का मैच स्टार्ट होगा वी लुक एट दिस गेम. व्हाट Dingle इज डूइंग? Dingle आई डोंट नो भाई क्या कर रहा है यार. डिंग चाइना में ना खेलना बड़ा मुश्किल है यार. गुड स्ट्रीम कह रहे हैं. थैंक्स फॉर सपोर्ट बढ़िया. थैंक्स अमित भाई यार, मींस अ लॉट. थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन. 2 hours back Hikaru put a video called chess cheating demo. Really? Did he do that? Chess cheating demo? What the क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? Chess cheating demo? Dude, इतना डीप जा चुके हैं क्या आप लोग? भाई बादल गरज रहे खतरनाक. तुम्हें आवाज आई क्या? अच्छा, द एक्सपर्ट्स टॉक की बात कर रहे हो क्या? और इज इट ऑन लाइक मोर जीएम हिकारू और समथिंग? How I became a chess cheater with Hikaru. What the hell is this? What the hell? अबे ad दिखा लो पहले यार तुम. Can you tell what all are coming up? Is some club Europe going to happen? Yeah, it will happen. It will happen. It will happen. Chad, let's fast forward through this. Yeah, once एक बार रुको. क्या है भाई, ये कुछ हो रहा है क्या इसमें? I'm not putting on the wall. I just want to see कुछ है क्या. I don't see it's that important. I don't think it's that important. कुछ random demo किया होगा, but of course cheating is possible. We've done it, yeah. We know it's already possible. We've already seen people cheat. Like I have seen my opponent cheat, so it's not like a new thing. We know it's possible. Hikaru Niemann को रिटायर करके बोलेगा भाई. From Hikaru's perspective, like it is in his favor if Hans Niemann is caught cheating, right? Because if he's caught cheating, then he was always correct. So from his point of view, it would be really cool if that happens. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Eric Hansen always the same boat. Interesting, yeah. Not usually I'm not one to agree with Eric Hansen, but let's see क्या होता है. I have seen my girlfriend cheat. Okay, interesting there. आप फनी हो फिर भी चेस गेम एनालाइज करते हो. सो नाइस ऑफ यू. थैंक यू यार. यही मेरा सपना था यार बचपन से. Video has a draw हुआ भाई. It ended in a draw and now looking at Mamedyarov's game because Mamedyarov can take the sole lead and video game अगली start होगी बहुत जल्दी. Game link किसको चाहिए भाई? ये है game link. I am cheating with my life. Wow. If cheating was a crime, then my girlfriend should be in prison. I love your commentary in the period you're streaming, but why is Sagar not streaming this one? Because it's impossible, Ganeshwaran bhai. Because Sagar bhai has to stream for 8 hours because he's streaming the evening event, जो शाम को हो रहा है. I can totally understand why he's not streaming because 8 घंटा stream करना is impossible in a day if you have other jobs to do. So it's like even I can't stream. Yeah, I will die. My throat will die. So I think that might be the reason. विदित या माइकल जैक्सन वाला बजा दो. अरे अभी नहीं भाई, अभी थामते हैं भाई, अभी थामते हैं. भाई अगला मैच स्टार्ट हो जाए, मजा आ जाएगा यार. आई थिंक यूजली ऐसा होना चाहिए कि मतलब जैसे गेम खत्म हो स्टार्ट कर देना चाहिए. ममेद्यारोव वर्सेस शाहिद अफरीदी. Recent video was nice. The Matrix got you. Exactly. You should check the recent video, buddy. भाई Matrix घुस चुकी है भाई. I have revealed the real reason at the end why Hans Niemann, why they are running after Hans Niemann. As Anish said, we don't even know how many top players have cheated before the news hasn't come to light. Exactly. I'm in jungle right now in Hambari. My dog is आप 2300 भी हो जाओ तो मत लेना FM टाइटल. भाई नहीं लूंगा यार मैं. NM sounds much more fun, honestly. आपका चीटिंग का सीन नहीं है भाई. अगर मैं चीटिंग कर रहा होता I really suck at it because NM टाइटल ही है मेरे पास. Imagine getting caught for cheating and having the NM title. I think that is really embarrassing. भाई चीटिंग भी ढंग से नहीं कर पाए. क्या हुआ? राजा जस्ट केम बैक. भाई वीडी राजा का ड्रॉ हुआ एंड हम अगले राउंड का हम वेट कर रहे हैं. तो वी लुकिंग एट ममेद्यारोव गेम बिकॉज फिलहाल वीडी लीड में है एंड इफ ममेद्यारोव विंस ही कैन टेक द सोल लीड बैक. Will you connect with someone and he's performing well? It hurts personally. VD for the win. I hope so too, Smith bhai. I totally understand what you're saying. And title concept US से मिलता है. Do you watch cricket? Opinion on Team India selection for World Cup? I really don't follow cricket now because since the pandemic, it's just become normal for me to not look at cricket. I don't know if that's normal or not. शायद हमारी watching half हो जाएगी अब, but I just don't watch cricket now. I just don't watch it. I think यार क्रिकेटर्स में ना यार इतना पैसा है रे इनके पास, इतना पैसा है, हद पैसा है भाई. Like मतलब it's just like I don't know, man. To me, like when I look at chess players struggling, like why did Saga bhai start this website yesterday? जो वो helpchess.org है, क्यों start करी भाई? Because chess players don't have money to eat. तुमने वो वीडियो देखी chat? There was some women's team. I don't know कौन सी level पे थी वो. They were basically having a tournament of sorts, and during the lunch break, they were having lunch inside a toilet. उनके पास खाना खाने के लिए जगह नहीं थी भाई. This was on news like yesterday or day before yesterday. वो women's team को उन्होंने यहाँ पे urinal है और यहाँ पे उन्होंने खाना लगा के रखा. खाना तो खाओ वरना मत खाओ. This is the condition of all the other sports, buddy. So watching cricket really reminds me of that. So I just don't feel like watching cricket anymore. So I just don't feel like watching cricket. It's like matlab, it's like donating to Ambani or like doing charity event for I don't know, like Adani. It just makes no sense. Shikhar tweeting about it. Exactly. Glad he tweeted about it though. If looking sexy is a crime, then you should definitely be out. अब यार सही बात है. अरे यार वही ना, मतलब I love cricket. It's fun to watch, but I only watch like कभी कभी कुछ important हुआ, इंडिया पाकिस्तान देख लिया या कुछ. Otherwise I don't watch it. चैट एक सेकंड, कुछ important है. भाई घर वालों ने कचौरिया भेज दी भाई. कचौरिया खाओ भाई. नहीं खानी यार, आई एम ऑन अ डाइट भाई. अब ना मेरे को घर से बाहर निकलने का मन कर रहा है रे. कोई समझता ही नहीं है भाई. समझता ही नहीं है भाई. कुंडी लगा के ऑफ कोर्स भाई कोई रूम में आ जाएगा, घर पे गेस्ट आ जाएगा भाई. मतलब कि भाई की क्या कर रहा है टिक्कू, देखे भाई क्या कर रहा है रूम में बैठ के. नहीं खा ही नहीं रहा भाई. मैं खा ही नहीं रहा भाई. देख लो मैं खा ही नहीं रहा भाई. कोने में रख दिया भाई. ऑल द स्मेल से बड़ा मन कर रहा है. रुको भाई, लेट मी कीप इट बिहाइंड. रुको देखा भाई, डाइट देखी तुमने भाई? देखा कैसे रिजॉल्व है भाई खाना अच्छा खाने का. देखा, खाया नहीं भाई. ऑर्डर समोसा, इधर भेज दो. नाइस. पेरेंट्स भी, अरे वो कदर की बात नहीं है भाई यार. अभी डाइट पे है ना यार. पेरेंट्स का प्यार कैन मेक यू फैट समटाइम्स. सेंड टू चैट. टिक्को कचौरी वाला. Your videos don't boom because they are not from Afghanistan. रुको भाई एक सेकेंड. इंटरेस्टिंग भाई. क्या हुआ गया भाई? ये चल ही नहीं रहे लोग भाई. 1 मिनट है भाई बंदे का. सोचे जा रहा बंदा भाई. चल ले भाई, हाल देगा यार. चल क्यों नहीं रहा है लौंडा? क्या हो गया इसको? टिक्के दी कचौरी. Final Nias Magnus, what do you think will resign? I think he will provide evidence if the final is between both these guys. खा लो, कोई नहीं देख रहा भाई. नहीं मैं देख रहा हूँ यार, मैं देख रहा हूँ. पता है वो डेविड गॉगिंस, उसकी वीडियो देखो भाई. He's like, I don't want to be that guy in the past. I want to be this guy. हम क्या ठीक है भाई, कर लेंगे यार हम भी. हमें दिख रहा है सामने. तुम्हें कहाँ दिख रहा है भाई? तुम्हें कहाँ से दिख रहा है भाई? नहीं दिख रहा भाई. नो चांस भाई. नहीं दिख रहा तुम्हें भाई. अरे बाहर नहीं मारो रे. तो स्मेल तो नहीं आ रही, मुझे आ रही है यार. Yeah, he has evidence. It is very clear chat. Carlson has evidence and he will reveal it very soon. So I think it's going to be interesting. Video already drew by and the next game will start in a few minutes. Knight is a कैसा move है अब? Knight is a अच्छी move है यार. I want to capture the d5 pawn. And the rook is also attacked, so it's a double attack. And I pick up the d5 pawn at least. Maybe black will sack in exchange. That's what black should do. But exchange up better, yeah? BMI क्या है तुम्हारा भाई? ऐसे सवाल नहीं पूछते यार. Would you ask this question to a woman? Then why ask this to a guy? भाई जेंडर न्यूट्रल होना यार, फेमिनिज्म ओपी. मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड को कचौरी ऑर्डर करने बोल दिया, सब तेरी वजह से. ये क्या है भाई? भाई कचौरी मत खाओ भाई. इट्स नॉट हेल्दी. आर यू वुमेन? नहीं भाई. नॉकआउट्स का वर्ष मैं नहीं करूंगा यार. आई थिंक आई स्ट्रीम दिस इवेंट टुमारो एज वेल. भाई 8 घंटा 9 घंटा स्ट्रीम करना इम्पॉसिबल है. सुशा स्क्वाड में जो था सबकी कंट्रोवर्सी हो रही थी टिक्कू भाई. रियली? अरे हाँ भाई, दैट इज क्रेजी. सो सुशा स्क्वाड में प्रखा वाज देयर, उसकी कंट्रोवर्सी हो गई. रोजो वाज देयर, उसकी कंट्रोवर्सी हो गई. अनिर्बान एंड सुहानी नेक्स्ट. और फाइनली मैं. नहीं 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 भाई, सीओबी जीतने का बड़ा नुकसान हो गया रे. आपका नाम क्या है? कह रहे करण चोपड़ा जी. भाई कितना आपका फेमस नाम है रे, करण चोपड़ा है. अगर आपकी सैलरी 1 करोड़ पर से कम है तो भाई आपके नाम में कुछ प्रॉब्लम है भाई. इतना फेमस नाम है रे, कैसे अमीरों वाला नाम. मेरा नाम साहिल है बाय द वे यार. रिफ्रेश कर दिया भाई, सोचे जा रहे हैं. भाई ये हार गया टाइम पे. लूज ऑन टाइम. आई थिंक ये लॉस्ट ऑन टाइम. व्हाट? रुको रुको रुको. ममेद्यारोव कहाँ है भाई? नहीं ये तो पिछला राउंड है रे. रुको 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 रुको. ममेद्यारोव ये वाला गेम है. हाँ. ओ यहाँ पे भी हार चुका है. ओ ट्रांसमिशन एरर. आई थिंक ट्रांसमिशन एरर है भाई. ओ When was the last time you presented samosa? It's been a while. It's been a while. VD OP कहाँ है भाई? VD drew his game. अगली गेम starts soon. सुहानी ने टूर्नामेंट होस्ट कर दिया. वाओ भाई, वो भी अजरबैजान में. क्रेजी. टाइम पे लॉस्ट नहीं भाई. आई थिंक देयर सम ट्रांसमिशन एरर मोस्ट लाइकली. आर द अदर गेम्स मूविंग? आई होप सो दे आर. नहीं भाई, सारी गेम में एरर है भाई. ओ ट्रांसमिशन एरर्स. Transmission errors. All the games have stopped. How to lose weight? Not eat stupid food. साहिल तो फिर भी ठीक है. टिक्कू इज द इशू की अमीरों वाली फीलिंग नहीं आई कभी भी. एग्जैक्टली यार, टिक्कू इज नॉट द अमीर वाला नेम. आई थिंक पहला वाला बनना पड़ेगा होपफुली. साहिल भाई से क्रेजी एक समय. आई थिंक वो हर किसी को आदत लग गई है अब क्रेजी से बोलने. क्रेजी क्रेजी. चीज बस हैप्पी पनीर. भाई एक्स का नाम मत लो यार. आई हैव मूव्ड ऑन नाउ. खा लो यार कुछ नहीं. यार मेरे को तो ऑलरेडी इसकी खुशबू आ रही है. मन कर रहा है खाने का भाई. टेम्प्ट नहीं करो यार. फर्स्ट यूट्यूबर एंड नाउ ट्रांसमिशन एरर. एग्जैक्टली. आई डोंट नो व्हाट द हेल इज हैपनिंग. और दोनों जगह ट्रांसमिशन एरर है भाई. तो गेम होगी नहीं होगी अब? VD is leading the event chat right now. He's leading the event यार. ये देखो ट्रैवलिंग डॉग को भाई शर्म नहीं है. थोड़ा सा खा लो. अरे यार बस भाई बस. मुझे पानी आ रहा है भाई. नहीं आ रहा है. I can't do this. I have to control myself. Shusha Chess what? चीट डे नहीं भाई. नो चीट डे. खा लो भाई. तो ऑर्डर भी किया है. हम दो ही डाइट पे है. डजंट मैटर बीरो भाई. इट मैटर्स. इट मैटर्स भाई. इट मैटर्स टू मी. Chat, I don't know like how do they solve this issue now? Hopefully this transmission will be solved. Otherwise तो भाई मैच कैसे देखेंगे हम लोग? अभी तो गेम खत्म हो गई थी लकीली वीडी की. बट इमेजिन खत्म नहीं हुई तो फिर खाया तो 1000 का दूंगा. नहीं भाई. नहीं चाहिए भाई. डाइट इज मोर इंपॉर्टेंट भाई. इमेजिन द चीज पुल. अबे यार तुम कॉल लगाओ सुहानी को. रुको भाई. सुहानी को कॉल लगाओ क्या? सुहानी तुम्हारा टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है यार. मूव तो नहीं आ रही. आई शुड टोटली कॉल सुहानी. उसका शो होगा लेकिन आज यार. आई थिंक उसके शो चल रहे हैं अभी. आई सॉ सम पोस्ट. तो आज नहीं फोन करना चाहिए बट मे बी समडे. कचोरी फॉर वीडी टू विन. अरे भाई आर्मी इज जस्ट प्लेइंग इन वेन्यू एट द मोमेंट. नहीं आई होप नॉट. आई रियली होप नॉट. वीडी का ड्रॉ भाई. अगला मैच स्टार्ट होना है बट अंटिल वी हैव द ट्रांसमिशन एरर सॉल्व्ड हाउ डू वी चेक द नेक्स्ट राउंड इज वेल. मैसेज करो ऑल कैप्स ट्रांसमिशन एरर क्यों है. मेक इट योर हैंड्स डे. एवरी डे इज चीट डे. एक दिन भगवान भी माफ कर देते हैं भाई. मैंने ना एक कोट पढ़ा क्रेजी भाई. आई रेड अ कोट यस्टरडे. जो रोगन पे किसने बोला था कि अरे दैट थैंक्स फॉर द स्प्रेड बाय व्हाट एंटी चीटिंग मेजर्स do organize stake for online tournaments as there should be really easy to cheat. Can you 100% prevent cheating chess? For online events, basically because the top players of the world are invited, the chances for cheating are much lower because they have a lot to lose. So they basically have a front cam, they have a back cam, and then they have to share their screen. So they have these three things. And these three combined usually should be enough. Now, if somebody is using some sort of help like something in their shoe or something elsewhere, it will not be caught at home. 100% they will not be able to catch it. So it is sus. It is very easy to cheat online. However, you will not be able to cheat in the same way in OTB chess. So you will not be able to reciprocate your online performance in OTB chess and then people will be suspicious. So I don't think any top player would risk it. If Hans has cheated, it's only because then he went from 2480 to 2700 entirely with cheating. In that case, he was never a top player if he has actually cheated. So anybody who's already the top will never cheat. Yeah, it's very unlikely. बस मनिक भाई, बस ट्रैवलिंग डॉग, बस भाई बस, हम नहीं पिघलेंगे भाई, हम भी सख्त लौंडे अब से. मम्मी को रिव्यू भाई घर पे कोई और खा लेगा भाई, कोई चक्कर नहीं है. एंड आई डोंट नो, मम्मी ने नहीं बनाया होगा, आई थिंक किसने बाहर से लाया होगा किसने. Whatever my friend is telling me moves in my earbuds I'm wearing which camera can't see. Exactly. Maybe they can check something, they check it once. It's totally possible in online chess. But the thing is, the website also has some algorithms, yeah. So Chess.com has an algorithm, leeches and so on. So they can even figure out from your moves. And of course, when you're looking at the engine, you will at some point get a move which is not human at all. And you at some point might make a mistake and get the suspicion. So it's not worth it. भाई ट्रांसमिशन फिक्स करेंगे नहीं करेंगे? I really hope they can fix it because otherwise how do we look at the next round? अभी इस राउंड के लिए तो फर्क पड़ता नहीं है because the next round will start in 10 minutes. But the thing is, if they don't fix it, how do we look at the next round then? I really hope they can fix it, yeah? Next game in 10 minutes chat. What do you think about Kalka Hans versus Himanshu game? I did not see that game actually. So I'll have to check it. Although I heard that he won in 3 minutes, which is crazy. Event over. I think they will fix it. They will fix it for the next game. They will definitely fix it for the next game. They are not stupid. Bhai, wo chahte hain ki game jaye. Because live game chal rahi hai, they can't fix it immediately. But as soon as the game finishes, they will fix it. Yeah. So next game will be fine. He literally played perfect chess. Let's have a look at that game. क्या बोलते हो chat? Hans Niemann की game देखते हैं कल वाली. रुको भाई. The video game will start at 6:30 dot chat. Let's have a look at the Hans Niemann game तब तक. Was there something sus? Okay, this was not the knockout one. This one. So Hans Niemann against Ivanchuk, yeah? Round 14, I think. Yes. Okay, let's have a look. भाई साहब बंदा सोच नहीं रहा यार. He has 15 minutes. Okay, so far it still looks like opening prep. B6 is not the engine's preference. It is supposedly B5, so he did not play the best move there. C5 looks very low. Oh, Bishop E6, again not the best move. Again not the best move. Again not the best move. This is also probably a good move, but not the best. No, I don't think this is cheating. I think this is very, very human. This is very human. This feels like your human game. Like I look at the moves one by one. None of these moves felt like a cheating move. Yeah, it felt very logical. Like for example, here the engine says B5, which is very anti-positional. And if he had played this, I would be suspicious. But he played B6, and that's very human. So I don't think this game is any evidence at all. So I would not go there. I think this game is pretty normal, yeah. Although Ivanchuk did not play good chess and Hans played perfect chess near 2, I guess. But this felt a bit human. So I wouldn't go there today. Vidit drew his game against Radjabov, won his first round game, and next round game will start in 9 minutes. And hopefully we can get the transmission fixed. Why recent video and the others except drama not getting traction? Because drama, YouTube realizes it's a trending topic. It can recommend that video. People watch it till the end. And I did not expect कि वो video का same views उसमें आएंगे. अगर थोड़े बहुत व्यूज भी ज़्यादा आए that's like it worked. So the point was not to basically put out that video. वो ड्रामा वाला is not relevant too much, yeah. What was sus move in the Magnus game? I am not sure, yeah, which was sus move. I think it was overall not just that game. जो overall जो रहा है ना, like पिछले एक साल से जो कार्लसन ने feel किया, I think that's pretty much it. It's not just one move or one game. It's the entire performance Hans has had over the period of a year. So we'll have more evidence, and clearly Carlson pointing out his coach, the mentor he had. And by the way, किसी को याद है chat? जब पूछा गया था Hans Niemann से who is his mentor, he did not reveal the name. Now that's very common for players not to reveal it, but he definitely got a bit nervous when his name was mentioned. He was like, "Oh, I don't want to." Like, it was not a very homogeneous way to say it. So let's see क्या होता है. नुसरत बलूचा का मैसेज याद है? चीनी नमक आटा चावल छोड़ दो, बाकी खा सकते हो. कहा था क्या? मुझे पता नहीं यार. वो मेंटर बैन हुआ था 17 में, या वो मुझे पता नहीं बैन हुआ था कि नहीं, बट अपेरेंटली देयर वाज अ वीडियो बाय बेंजामिन बर्क वेयर ही क्लियरली शोज एविडेंस कि बैन हुआ होगा. योमेश भाई क्या हाल है? Chat, let's get to 500 likes by stream like कर दो, and if you're here for the first time to subscribe. I think the next game will start in roughly 8 minutes as long as the transmission error is fixed, which will be. I will make fake IDs. नहीं भाई, fake ID नहीं चाहिए भाई. एक ही ID से करो, वो इनफ है. वहां ज्ञान और एंटरटेनमेंट के लिए चेस मांगा बनाता है. यहाँ हांस और कार्लसन बिना कुछ करे ज़्यादा एंटरटेनमेंट दे रहे हैं. भाई चेस मांगा भी बनाया क्या? हैव नो क्लू. बिल्ड कैसे कर रहा है भाई? बढ़िया कर रहा है आज. ही वन द फर्स्ट गेम एंड डू द सेकंड अगेंस्ट राजाबोव विद द ब्लैक पीसेस. सो फार रियली डूइंग वेल. हैंड्स वाले केस में ऐसी चीटिंग पॉसिबल नहीं है, टू बेसिकली ओपनिंग डाटा लीक ऑफ हैंड्स. आई डिसएग्री विशाल भाई. द ओपनिंग लीक इज सो अनलाइकली बिकॉज कल जो इंटरव्यू हुआ, कार्लसन से स्ट्रेट पूछा गया चीटिंग के बारे में कम से कम 5 क्वेश्चन. एक बार भी उसने हल्का सा भी हिंट भी नहीं दिया कि चीटिंग की बात नहीं है. सो इट्स वेरी क्लियर इट इज सम सॉर्ट ऑफ चीटिंग. आई एम नॉट सेइंग इट्स इम्पॉसिबल कि वो कुछ लीक हुआ है, बट इट्स वेरी वेरी अनलाइकली. सब्सक्राइब एंड सब्सक्राइब. It will start in 7 minutes chat, 6:30 में, 6 मिनट now. But वही है कि यार, I hope the transmission is solved, yeah? That's one thing to keep in mind because they had some errors here. I really hope it's solved. Next match वीडियो के white pieces होंगे भाई. जीतना है कुछ भी करके. We want to maintain that lead. That's very important. Vidit is playing really well. He needs to maintain it. Yeah, because we've seen multiple times Vidit falter at the end and lose his edge in the tournament. So I hope he does well. Prep theory leak from Reddit. Yeah, Reddit से है. हमें तो पता ही लगा यार. We did not get to know what really happened. How did Wolfgang Bros drew opening सच? या ओपनिंग काफी ड्रॉइश थी यार. सुशा को बोलो मैजिकली ट्रांसफर ठीक करने के लिए. हाँ भाई यार, या फिर मेंटली वो मेंटलिज्म यूज करके भाई मूव आते यार अजरबैजान से. विशाल ये गेम कवर कर लो कीच कीच में. डू यू मीन बीच बीच में? आई होप. चेक हैंड्स लिप्स में बी यूजिंग लिप बाम. भाई लिप बाम, भाई वो लिप बाम का तो लिटरली इम्पॉसिबल था. मेरे को समझ नहीं आया वो क्या कंट्रोवर्सी है भाई. वो क्या वो एना के अगेंस्ट, आई डोंट नो. स्टूडेंट रोशन जोशी का कमेंट देखा आपके? अरे भाई वो कमेंट इज वेरी रिस्की माई. आई डोंट नो इट इज द करेक्ट टाइम. इवन इफ ही हैड सम थिंग्स अगेंस्ट हिम तो मे बी इट वाज नॉट द बेस्ट थिंग टू से, बट आई जस्ट डोंट नो कि उनका पर्सनलशिप क्या है. सो विल सी व्हाट हैपेंस. कंट्रोवर्सी मंथ है भाई. जस्ट डोंट हैव कंट्रोवर्सीज भाई. वी आर इनफ. Hikaru's observation that Vidit falls to pressure frequently, absolutely correct. I think under time pressure, he really falters a lot. And if he can manage his time well, then he will never fall under pressure itself. So that will be all chill. So time manage कर लो तो pressure में आओगे ही नहीं. आपके पहचान वाले ही controversy करते हैं. भाई कार्लसन और हैंड्स में पहचान वाले नहीं है भाई. At least they don't know me most likely. We are waiting for टिक्कू कंट्रोवर्सी. भाई मैं यार, मेरे से बंदा ये कंट्रोवर्सी होना इज वेरी अनलाइकली यार. मैं तो मच्छर को भी गाली देता यार. नो ऑफेंस टू मच्छर. कार्लसन नोज समय नोज यू. ऐसे काम नहीं करता भाई. ऐसे तो इलॉन मस्क नोज ऐसे कार्लसन नोज समय, कार्लसन नोज मी. इट डजंट वर्क लाइक दैट. Oh, by the way, the games are back. Yeah, the games are back, chat. On Chess 24, the games are back. So I think they might have fixed it. They will fix it soon here as well. Oh, they're back. They are back. The games are back. By the way, the game is still going. Mamedyarov is completely winning, so Mamedyarov will take his lead. Mamedyarov also wins, so he takes sole lead in the event. Vidit is right second behind him. So agla match for Vidit becomes all important. At least the transmission error is fixed, and Vidit Gujrathi is second. Mamedyarov with 6-on-6 leading the event. Next match becomes really, really important. It starts in just 4 minutes now, chat. 2 pawns up, bhai. It's completely lost. ये pawn, ये king यहाँ पे आएगा, and then you push the d pawn all the way. We are stretching these issues too much without evidence till now, but Carlsen's best is severe punishment होना चाहिए. Whosoever does cheating, absolutely, यार. I think if anybody is cheating, they should get punished like really, really, like 10 साल 20 साल का ban straight. Anybody who's cheating at the top level and has been cheating for many tournaments, that guy has zero should be given zero sympathy. Because anybody who cheats, it's spoiling the money, the efforts of other players. Their careers are being spoiled by this. So anybody who cheats does not deserve any sort of remorse, especially OTB chess. OTB chess to bilkul bhi nahi. And if it is at the top level, like इस level पे like Carlsen and whatever कोई करता है by chance, तो भाई उसका तो lifetime ban है straight. कम से कम 10-20 साल का ban. वैंग को रिटायर हो गया था ना? हाँ भाई, वो रिटायर वापस आ गया भाई. अच्छा वैंग, हाँ ओके. नेक्स्ट मैच इज वीडी वर्सेस रॉफ. भाई रॉफ बंदा वही है जिसने निहाल के साथ सीसी में खेला था, एंड निहाल barely defeated him in like in the tiebreaker. Have you cheated? सच बोलना. तुम्हें लगता है if I had cheated I would have the NM title? Even if I was cheating, I was having a very... I did not know how to cheat, definitely, even if I did. Lifetime ban के बाद बंदा क्या करेगा, कहाँ जाएगा, कुछ और करेगा भाई. I think I hate cheaters, man. If I ever cheated, please unsubscribe. I think just cheating is just completely disgusting. Completely disgusting. And I can understand, yeah, hands वाला जो कहता है कि I was 12, I played online, cheated. But कोई OTB जो especially करते हैं ना, like anybody who's a professional player cheating OTB is just insane. Although online is also suspicious and it might spoil your image. I don't know, man. I just don't know what is the punishment should be. New Empire, who won previous match? VD or Raja? I would say I think it was a draw, the last game. And it was kind of normal because both players, well, are friends and it was a very equalish position. ठीक है, चाइल्डहुड ट्रॉमा दिख रहा है. बहुत चीट किया बेचारे को अपने भाई बंदियों ने तो चीट नहीं किया मेरे साथ. आई होप सो एटलीस्ट. क्या पता किया भी हुआ है, कोई देख ली होगी एक्स तो भाई किया है तो बता देना यार, और गाली दूंगा तुम्हें. ड्रॉ बिटवीन देम, यस. वैंक का रिटायरमेंट इज अ स्कैम. या इट इज अ स्कैम भाई, फॉर श्योर. Chat, the game starts in just 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes now. Julius Bay stream करोगे? नहीं यार, it's impossible to stream for 8 hours in a day. It's literally impossible. I think the limit is around 5-6 hours. उससे ऊपर करना impossible रहता है. I think I will literally die if I do that. I cheat a lot in online chess. I try to get it. I'm a loaded player, so it should be. I would say not to cheat. I'll tell you, because if you cheat, becomes a habit. Like if everybody could cheat in one game and then get rid of it, it would not be a big deal, especially if it's online chess. It would be a problem, but not like a career-ending thing. But if you keep cheating, it's highly unethical because you're trying to spoil the efforts of other players, and it also brings down the game, and also you're forming a habit. I think that is the main issue. If you have, let's say, a Coke on one day, ठीक है, आपने आज cold drink पी ली, it will not harm you too much. But you have it tomorrow, day after, 4 days in a row, and suddenly your health is going to suffer. So it is a habit. Like if you cheat once, I think like you will feel invincible, no? And normal chess would not feel fun then. It would not be fun. Abhi start hoga 6:30 in 1 minute. Stealing opponent's weapon is not cheating. It should be, I hope. I would say ki if you really feel bad about it, that's a good thing. You feel it's bad. I would say drop the judgment. Even having a rating of 100 is fine. It doesn't matter. Nobody is judging you. Just keep that in mind and just play normal chess. Learn the game, taki you can actually genuinely improve. And once you genuinely improve, it will feel so good. Like winning one game. Let's say I defeat Vidit in one game out of 1000. Assume kar lo. Difficult hai, I know, but maan lo. उस दिन तो भाई मेरे चेहरे से स्माइल जाएगी नहीं. Like I will keep smiling at random people. They'll thinking पागल हो चुका है बंदा ये. So that is the satisfaction you get. By cheating, it is not the same. नहीं झील भाई. Okay, next game starts soon. This mole theory is really dumb. टिक्कू इंस्टा DM check करना. DM के बाद I can use your prep leak thing. Interesting. बाथरूम में कोई मूस तो नहीं लिख रहा है. नहीं भाई. नहीं वो झील शाह था रे. That's why we love VD. Your worst breakup भाई क्या बताएं यार. सारे ब्रेकअप वर्स्ट ब्रेकअप ही होते हैं यार. Nobody likes a breakup though, I think. Chat against Mamedyarov. What do you think of the result? Yeah, VD wins, draw, or Rauf wins? What do you think? VD has the white pieces, so he should have the edge here. Mamedyarov को परम से है भाई. Interesting. 1700 FIDE, nice. Neuralink चल गया तो chess का क्या होगा? Chess will die that day. I think chess will die. If Neuralink works, chess is over. Because some people will get it and some people will not be able to afford it. I think that will be the end of chess. VD will take your revenge against Rauf. टिक्कू भाई, नीतीश भाई, समझ रहा हूं तुम क्या बोल रहे हो. समझ रहा हूं मैं तुम क्या बोल रहे हो भाई. Interesting. Figure out कर लिया तुमने, हाँ? Nice. Mamedyarov last game he won. What is Neuralink? Search करो, Google करो यार. I am Kiso FIDE. I am a CM. Nice यार, Mamedyarov भाई. Congratulations. Vidit खेलता है. Vidit does play e4 sometimes, but it's rare. I've seen him play d4 the most, like Catalan structures the most. Although he has played e4. Okay, thanks. अरे भाई तुमने ही पकड़ लिया भाई. Nice. बहुत लोगों ने पकड़ लिया भाई. Hand cheat when he was IM and very strong. Obviously, getting checks. Nothing to do with cheating habit. I don't know, man, Gaurav bhai. I can't say. I'm not commenting on hands here. In general, cheating can become a habit very quickly. I think it's very simple to understand. I, as a person who finds it difficult to avoid junk food, I can totally relate to it. Because once I have pizza once or have something sweet once, I feel more tempted to have it again. And it should be similar. I think it should be similar. हमने कुछ नहीं. ये क्या है भाई? Elon Musk ने Hans के दिमाग में चिप डाल दी है. He will reveal it after some years when it will be normal. Interesting. Possible. VD won in first round, won the second round, Akshat bhai, and drew in the third. He's ranked second in the event right now. Cheating is like drugs, exactly. समझ तो हम भी गए, but hard लगे क्या? ठीक है, आप भी GM बन जाओ, hand से training लेके. Sorry यार, I think some body parts are delicate. I don't want to explore them. I'm having number of Pankaj. Okay, I don't know how is that relevant. मैग्नस के पास कोई एविडेंस ही नहीं है. अगर होता तो ऑर्गेनाइजर को कुछ तो बताया था. क्या पता बताया हो भाई. किसी ऑर्गेनाइजर ने क्लीन चिट नहीं दिया. बिकॉज जो क्लीन चिट वहां पे थी, इट माइट जस्ट बी टू गिव हिम बेसिकली. ठीक है, टूर्नामेंट चलते रहे, बट जो मैग्नस का एविडेंस है, ही माइट नॉट हैव शेयर विद द टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइजर्स. इट्स टोटली पॉसिबल. What are the updates now? Please tell. Basically, VD has won 2 games, drawn 1. So far, he's doing really well, but he needs to continue like this. Touch wood. Neuralink is actually not a threat to chess because it captures brain signals and transfers to computer and not the other way around. As far as I know, the plan is to connect the brain to the internet, right? Maybe I'm wrong there. But as far as I understand, the ultimate goal is to basically increase the bandwidth enough that you can basically at some point gain that. I don't know if that's the goal. At least that's how I understand it. If that happens, it's over, yeah? Cheating drugs, बहुत मजा आता है. क्या भाई? मैंने ड्रग्स भी कभी लाइफ में नहीं करे, so I can't really say for sure. Yes, health greater than GM title, exactly. सुहानी नहीं है भाई, सुहानी नहीं है. अरेंज मैरिज करोगे या लव भाई यार. अरेंज मैरिज आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड द कंसेप्ट यार. मानिक भाई चिल करें. दिस इज मोर इन्फो दैट वी डोंट नो अबाउट टुडे. कालूना रिवील समथिंग. एग्जैक्टली. दिस इज लाइक एवरी कंट्रोवर्सी. There are levels to it. कोई कुछ बोलता है, कोई कुछ बोलता है, कोई कुछ बोलता है, कोई कुछ बोलता है, एंड तब जाके भी रियलाइज कि भाई एक्चुअल में कंट्रोवर्सी क्या है. भाई कर दो गेम स्टार्ट भाई. 35 हो गए भाई. ये क्या चक्कर है भाई. गप्पे तो बाहर रहे, बट गेम क्यों नहीं स्टार्ट हो रही. रुको. गेम स्टार्ट होने वाली होगी यार. I think 35 start करते हैं क्या? It will start very soon, chat. If that happens, life is solved or what? Lol. I don't know by what is solved, but chess will be solved by chess का end हो जाएगा यार. I am back. I got up kids rewatching the Andrew Schills Will Smith thingy. Nice. Imagine hands cheating नहीं की वो कभी ही टूर्नामेंट्स में बेचारा वो तो है भाई. If he has not cheated तो बेचारे करियर तो but the thing is वही है ना. Like if he had not cheated online, especially in these title Tuesday tournaments, then it's like he would always get the benefit of the doubt because he has cheated, especially on stream in an event just to like look cool, like you know, and he's not even a guy who's down to earth. He's very cocky. Like chess speaks for itself. Like and then interview witness success. So there are a lot of combinations which really prevent people from giving him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, so it's kind of his fault. Like, क्यों किया online cheat? You have to bear the repercussions now. Imagine hands cheating. वो तो है. VD is standing. He's second right now. Basically, Elon is working towards ending chess. Yeah, I don't think Elon is a big fan of how chess works. He's basically roasted chess on multiple occasions. कालू ने बोला था अब hands पर. हाँ कुछ बोला था यार. Mamed won. Yes, we know. We know he won, and he's basically leading the event. But the next game will start very soon. I hope so, at least. Yes, we have the Queen's Gambit. D4 by VD played. D5, C4. Rauf को पेलना है भाई. Rauf को पेलना बहुत जरूरी है. I really like how much Suhani is doing for chess. I mean, having a whole tournament with such great players is a big thing, and that too in another country, Harshal bhai. It's not India. It's in Azerbaijan. So yeah, hats off to Suhani. I've seen the documentary by Deep Minds AlphaGo. Yes, I've seen the doc. It's insane. Jab banda, if you've not seen the documentary, go watch it. Bhai, it's crazy. Like when I think that guy wins the match against Alpha Zero, it's just so ऐसे emotional. No, बहुत सही लगता है रे. It's like, you know, Carlson winning against Stockfish. It's crazy. Chart, we have a typical Queen's Gambit with the 9 to D7. A different move order here might transpose after all. After he plays C6, Bishop E7, Queen C2 played. So he wants to basically, if DC4, then he might go for E4 now. Basically taking the center completely. ये क्या है भाई? सोली भाई सब जगह सुहानी को इंस्टा पर टैग कर दो. एग्जैक्टली कर दो भाई, टैग कर दो. सुहानी शेफ प्रमोटिंग चेस अक्रॉस द वर्ल्ड. दैट वुड बी फन. कर दो भाई, टैग कर दो भाई उसको. वो भी यार ऐसा क्या हो गया भाई? मैंने क्या कर दिया? She will have no clue. Okay, CD5 now. Let's see what happens. Okay, ED5. But white is better, no? Like now the chat, the question for you: where the knight will be better? D7 or C6? Where do you think the knight will be better, chat? So बताओ chat. Where do you think the knight will be better? करो टैग सुहानी. कर दो भाई, करना करो बिल्कुल भाई. Why shy away? I think the knight will be better on C6 now because it kind of puts pressure on D4. Once the knight is on D7, it's not doing much, and I can actually put much more pressure, and you can't do the same. So now simply, you know, playing normal moves: E3, Rook D1, Bishop E2, maybe taking on C5 as soon as the bishop develops, and white is dominating the position. So VD's position looks really nice. I'm fine with D7. It's theory. I am not so fine with it, honestly. Maybe it's theory, but I don't like it. VD will win Shusha Chess. Let's hope so. Nihal will get invitations by. He played the Indian Chess Tour, तो उसमें invitation मिल जाएगा उसको. Score is basically VD has 2.5 out of 3 chat. He's right now leading the event. पहली गेम जीती, दूसरी गेम ड्रॉ. दिस इज द थर्ड गेम चैट. विल VD बी इनवाइटेड फॉर टाटा स्टील? विल हैव टू सी. आई थिंक इंडिया वाला तो खेलेगा ही खेलेगा, बट बाहर वाला विल हैव टू सी. ओके, बराबर टाइम है चैट. Until VD is right on the clock, I am usually not worried. This is the main important element जहां VD has struggled a lot. यो स्कालक भाई, क्या हाल है? 1 करोड़ मुझे दो, 50 लाख वापस देता हूं अभी. तुम्हें लगता है मेरे अकाउंट में 1 करोड़ है? Nice भाई, nice. Will Ukesh be invited for Talent Masters? I think so. He might be invited. Yeah, I think Prag will be playing it, so I'm not sure, but he might be. If you got to B8 and 6, that reminds me of Vidit Gujrathi. Why can't they where we did that? Yeah, but it can be done in many openings. It's in fact it's theory in many openings, but not here. यहाँ पे तुम्हारे pieces developed ही नहीं है, कुछ भी develop नहीं है भाई. So you can't move the only developed piece you have, one of the only ones, and move it back. If knight d7, I think it must be lost already. रॉफ का सीन है भाई, बढ़िया सीन है भाई. रॉफ भाई पिलने के लिए आया, आज पेलेंगे भाई को. टचवुड. हर्षचार्य का मतलब है टिक्कू में सबसे पुराना सब्सक्राइबर हूं. रियली? आई डोंट थिंक सो यार. आर यू श्योर? क्वीन a5. Very interesting move there. Not sure if it's the best one. Bishop d2, that's the best move. Wow. So VD playing the best moves very quickly. So putting pressure on Rauf. Wow, beta. Nice, yeah. VD playing the best. Okay, that's not the move I would have played. Being honest, I would have probably played a3 or e3 or something. But Bishop d2, very interesting choice. Threatening knight takes d5. He go. Okay, they will not draw like this. It's not happening. They will not draw. If VD draws, that will not be a good decision at all. He should not play Bishop g5 at all. Bishop f4 is a better move here, in fact. I think that's the best move. You want to play e3, but you want to also not lock the bishop back. Abey solid, bhai, Shanti, bhai, Shanti. Oh, g3, he goes for the Catalan setup. Nice. Nice, nice. Going for the structure he understands. Like it. Rauf ka cough. Is this OTP? Yes. भाई जब तुम पैदा नहीं हुए थे तब से चैनल सब्सक्राइबर कर लिया था. नाइस विशाल भाई, नाइस. इस चैनल का क्रिएशन जब मैंने क्रिएट किया है तभी भाई 2020 है भाई. April 1st, April Fools के दिन. Are you planning to play any tournaments? I want to play the national championship. I think it's in November in Delhi, so it's also close. I don't have to spend money in accommodation and traveling. However, I also want to stream the national championship this time, if I can. If I have time, I'll see. So if I want to stream, I can't play it. So it's very difficult, right? So I can't put up a laptop next to my board and chat. In this position, I'm going to play d4 because my opponent just sucks. I can't do this, unfortunately. If you were on VD's spot and result were not going away, I would work on my weaknesses, and that's exactly what VD has done. So far, he's played really well in this tournament, and I'm hoping he continues like this. I would work on my biggest weaknesses. Pick up the biggest weakness, work on it, fix it, and then move to the second biggest weakness. Game recap दे देना बस. अरे recap दे देंगे, but हारूंगा तो मन नहीं करेगा देने का यार. मेरे में हिकारू ऐसी हिम्मत नहीं है भाई. How is Prakhar? Is everything all okay now? I guess it is यार. He must be a bit threatened by all of this. It's not easy to handle, but I guess he's fine. भाई Tahil Tuesday खेला करो. भाई खेलूंगा यार. But the issue is Tahil Tuesday आजकल clash कर देता है भाई किसी ना किसी tournament से आजकल. You can stream and play like Hikaru. You are telling me I can play like Hikaru. Interesting. Thank you for the support, Bhai. It really means a lot. You think I can play like Hikaru, but okay. So let's take the pawn on d4 now. And after bishop c5, just bring the knight back. And now, Chad, yahan pe, what do you think is something black really wants to play? After knight takes d4, he would, and white at some point will play e3 or something. Black would love to play d4 and get rid of this pawn. Exchange it, push it, do whatever the hell you want, but he really wants to get rid of this pawn. And until this pawn is here, VD will always be better. He will always be better. So that's what he really wants here. Streaming acha kar lete ho, but play like Hikaru. Exactly, bhai. Knight b3, good, excellent move by VD. Again asking the question, kithe bhai kithe? So the bishop will have to go back. And then bishop g2 castles and putting the rook on d1 and heavily pressuring this pawn. तुम्हारी ex भी तुम्हारे साथ April Fools खेल गई. अरे भाई अच्छा हुआ ना भाई. यार, if a toxic person leaves you, it might hurt in the moment, but long term it's really good, buddy. It's really good. I know people who got married to such toxic people and their life is hell. So it's much better to get rid of toxic people, and it really saves you, man. कितने चली गई मोरनी बन के. क्या है भाई, गाने ही गान रहे हो भाई. बाप रे बाप, एक्स को टॉक्सिक बोल दिया भाई. टॉक्सिक नहीं बोलेंगे तो क्या बोलेंगे भाई. Okay, now 95 can be played. I think that's a good move, opening up the bishop, because knight is rather stupid. Or I think probably he should castle first. I think that makes more sense. Is what Tikku Bhai's girlfriend said. भाई वो बताता हूँ, मेरी एक्स बताता हूँ भाई. I have a couple of I can talk about, but जो मेन वाले की वाले बात करता हूँ भाई वो बंदी जब मेरे साथ थी भी भाई कॉन्स्टेंटली बंदों को घुमाती रहती थी भाई. लाइक कहती थी ये बंदा इसके साथ क्या पीछे पड़ा हुआ है यार, इससे ये काम करवा लेती हूँ, अगर अभी इसको ना बोल दूंगी तो काम नहीं करेगा, अरे इस बंदे से ये काम करवा लेती हूँ, इस बंदे से ये काम करवा लेती हूँ. भाई विमेन नो ऑल ऑफ दिस एंड उस टाइम पे मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता था बिकॉज आई वाज ऑन द गुड साइड. देन आई रियलाइज भाई कितना टॉक्सिक बिहेवियर है ये. एनीवेज, yeah, he castled now, and black will probably play d4, man. White also castled, so I would have rather prevented this, but probably d4, knight a4. Yeah, I tried to get to the bishop. One side होगा, आपकी साइड से one side नहीं था ना यार. I dated her for a few years, so उस टाइम मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता ना. I did not care यार, क्या फर्क पड़ता है यार. ऐसी मेन बंदी थी, बाकी का क्या हाल था फिर. Only lessons know whose channel this is. Nice Sahil Raj भाई. चैट मिस भाई, चैट क्या मिस हो गई भाई, कितना चैट मिस लगते हो यार तुम भाई, कितना खेलोगे या करोगे तो इवन बेटर फॉर यू. जीतोगे कंटेंट, हारे तो कंटेंट. भाई गालियां नहीं खा ली कंटेंट ने मुझे. नॉट गोल्ड डिगर, आई थिंक आई वुड से कि यार शी वाज जस्ट टॉक्सिक. आई थिंक एनीवेज डजंट मैटर यार. आई थिंक इट्स ओके. हाउ ओल्ड आर यू? आई जस्ट टर्न 30, so it's very depressing. एरिक वर्सेस हिकारू आईएल फाइट पे रिएक्ट करो भाई. नहीं बे, फिजिकल फाइट पे नहीं रिएक्ट करना. टिक्कू भाई टॉक लाइक छोटा एंड रोटेट. नहीं भाई, आई थिंक वुमेन्स कैन बी गुड पायलट्स एंड दे कैन ऑल्सो बी रियली स्ट्रॉन्ग चेस प्लेयर्स. दे नॉट एंड रोटेट भाई. शी वाज प्रैक्टिकल, आई वुड से. वेरी प्रैक्टिकल, दैट्स ट्रू. अब ये भाई 30 पे सरप्राइज क्यों, कितने का लग रहा हूँ भाई. By the way, rook e8 played now. Chat, d4 is incoming, so we have to be careful. The e2 pawn can fall. So either you move the bishop somewhere like f4 and defend the pawn with the queen. Maybe rook e1, but then knight g4. Maybe rook a d1 then. And if d4, then maybe you can just move this bishop. Interesting. Let's see. Rook a d1, d4. I'm not so sure what's the move here. Knight b5. And if rook takes c2, I think, what do you play? You take on d4, yeah? Maybe something like this. Crazy variation. I thought you were in your 20s. Hey, thank you. Okay, bhai. That's so nice. Only one woman in top 100. Andrew Tate is right, Lamau. Dude, just because the statement is sometimes correct doesn't mean the logic is correct. For example, he says women are bad drivers. Maybe if you pick a random woman, it is possible she might not be as good because usually women don't get the same exposure as guys. कोई भी पेरेंट उठा लो भाई, अपने बच्चे को वो स्टार्टिंग से ही इंडिया में अलाउ कर देंगे भाई 10 साल की उम्र से, भाई जा गाड़ी चलाओ. कई बार लड़कियों को अपॉर्चुनिटी नहीं मिलती. सो ऑन एवरेज मे बी दैट्स अ फैक्ट, बट द रीजन ही पुट्स अप इज एब्सोल्युटली स्टूपिड. देयर इज नो जेनेटिकल और बायोलॉजिकल कंपोनेंट देयर. इट्स ऑल अबाउट एक्सपोजर. या व्हेन योर बर्थडे? 14th August, man. VD is playing really well. Bishop f4 played, by the way. Very good move. And now the rook is coming to d1. Cancel nahi hai bhai. It's true, yeah. Education rate kam hai women ka. I really hope women get more. Like they really need to be empowered. As simple as that. Okay, now d4 has to be played. Agar black ne d4 nahi khela, he will struggle a lot. Once rook a d1 happens, I think it's all downhill from there. What color is your chessboard? Black and white, buddy. Andrew Tate doesn't have a brain like his hair. Dude, his brain is pretty decent. I would say he's a great businessman. He knows how to market his viewpoints. So all I would say is that he's using the wrong things. Yeah, I don't like him as a person. But if you want to learn business, you can definitely learn from him. Yeah. यार VD राजा मिस हो गया. अरे ड्रॉ हुआ था भाई. डोंट वरी भाई, ड्रॉ हुआ था, लेकिन अभी VD इज क्रशिंग. ही इज ऑल्सो विनिंग दिस गेम. टाइम देखो भाई, 1 मिनट आगे है. सो फार ही इज डूइंग रियली वेल. Where would he deal the queen? Queen e7, but then knight d5. Queen c7 is not possible. Where would black deal the queen? White's queen is well developed. The rook will come to d1 now, and he will heavily pressure the d4 pawn. Yes, Skywalker, वो अलग reasons है. I will not go. वो तो गलत है ही. I think that is pretty obvious. This is rapid chess. Yes. Are your parents asking you to marry? नहीं यार, there is no pressure यार. ऐसा कुछ वो नहीं है. My life path has been pretty unorthodox, so they have kind of gotten used to it now. You've got experience at the 60. That's what your knowledge in everything seems to be. Thanks a lot, buddy. Yaar. Although I would really Hope my hair doesn't look like it's 60 as well. Apparently, when you are think like if you're as mature as a 60-year-old, then your hair also gets 60-year-old. Yeah. You are strong. You almost held against VD and AG, but it's a simul, right? So a couple of IMs also defeated AG and VG. So in a simul, it becomes much easier. They have no time to calculate at the end. And I actually held, by the way. I only lost to AG and VD because I lost on time. 3 more seconds and I would have drawn. AG, I'll tell you, I was in front of AG. Anish Giri has I think a minute on the clock, and he knows it's a dead draw. I just need 3 moves. 3 moves. I pick up his last pawn. It's a draw. But I have 1 second. I asked Anish bhai, draw. I asked him draw. He laughed and literally played the move. Heartless Anish Giri bhai, dil tod diya. He broke my heart, buddy. Just needs some assistance. Exactly. Funny, bhai. I love that guy. The trend in VD tournaments, he starts off very well and performance drips in the end. Absolutely agree. So we'll see how it goes in this tournament. Just so your dance, by the way, amazing video. Thanks a lot, Siddhi bhai. Chat second channel पे जो first video है ना, एक link होगा second channel का, जो first video है latest, वो check out करो और feedback देना यार. Why did Julius Bear? It's impossible to stream for 8 hours यार. And I was making a video and I want to make even more. So streaming for 8 hours allows me no time to basically make videos or do anything or even take a bath for that matter. And it's literally impossible to stream for 8 hours. Tikku doesn't like me, I should die. नहीं तब जी भाई आप enjoy करो यार. बस थोड़ा सा women को hate कम तो यार. मजेदार डांसिंग भाई इन द वीडियो, थैंक्स लॉट. वो टाइम पे कौन हारता है? उन लोग के पास टाइम लिमिट ही सही फ्लैग किया. भाई टाइम पे हारना इज वेरी कॉमन. इट्स वेरी वेरी कॉमन यार. यू समटाइम्स फॉरगेट द क्लॉक, स्पेशली इन OTB chess. Chart queen e7 played, so he plays the queen to e7. His plan is d4 and then to pick up the e2 pawn, maybe trade some pieces. So यहाँ पे maybe rook a d1 makes a lot of sense to basically prevent d4. And yeah, he plays the move. Wow, I'm thinking like VD now. Max also loses to Prague and observing the past, but why is he acting weird after losing to Niemann? Because Niemann definitely did some suspicious things. I think if you ask Prague to analyze, he can analyze very well, but Niemann cannot do it. And now, what do you do, yeah? So, maybe even just knight d4 looks very logical. I think that's a very logical move. E3 is a bit, you can't do it now because of g5 and the bishop is kind of trapped, so you can't push the e pawn just yet. Rook e1 is possible, but then, yeah, it's also possible for sure. I think, yeah, rook e1 or knight d4 or even a4, a5 might be a good plan. Link description mein hai bhai. I will share the link once more of the video. I'll share the video link. Drop d5 pawn nahi le sakte. If you take the d5 pawn, I will take the e2 pawn. So it's kind of a trade-off. It might even be in black's favor. So I would say ye pawn weak hai and ye pawn weak nahi hai. So we don't exchange a pawn which is strong for a weak, which is pawn which is weak. So ये हम free का मारेंगे भाई, exchange नहीं करेंगे. We will take it for free basically. This is the video link भाई. This is the video link. जिसको check out करना है check करना. मुझे बताना भाई कैसी वीडियो भाई. Do let me know यार. Honest feedback is appreciated भाई. ये anal beads कहाँ से ऑर्डर करे? आपने यूज किए हैं क्या? Not kidding मदर भाई, मैं लिटरली Amazon पे गया आफ्टर दिस कंट्रोवर्सी रप्टेड. मैंने देखा भाई ऑर्डर कर सकते हैं क्या, उसके रिगार्डिंग कंटेंट बनाते भाई, टांग देते दीवार पीछे. बट नहीं मिलते रे इंडिया में मिलते ही नहीं है भाई. ये ग्रीन स्क्रीन यूजर नेम वाले कौन लोग हैं भाई? मेंबर्स. हाँ भाई मेंबर्स है वो लोग. Chart right now, h6 played by VD, 9 minutes for him. He's 1 minute on the clock. Rook d2 is a bit problematic because now g5 can be a good move. The bishop has no squares. We'll have to come to e3 and then black can take and pick up the pawns. So rook d2 will block this path. So it's not working right now. शिद्दत से ढूंढो तो मिलते हैं भाई, मिलते होंगे यार. इतना शिद्दत से मैं ढूंढा नहीं है यार. You just need to know the right people. Interesting. RIP Tikku's Amazon product recommendations. Gukesh India do. Arey, hello Cormac, how are you man? Gukesh India number 2. Nice. आपको क्या करता है बेटा? Watching pilot beats. By the way, video has come down in the time. It's equal now for both players, so he should keep an eye there. And it is a difficult position. Yeah, he plays knight d4. Excellent move by VD. This knight can head to f5, attack the queen. It can head to b5, threaten knight c7. It also kind of prevents d4 permanently now. Because black will not take this unless there's some. He can take, I think he can take, but it just still controls d4. So I think VD is dominating the position for now. VD lost. It's not sarcasm, bhai. I bought a new house here in Pune. United. Next time you come here. Thanks, Archit, bhai. Definitely, bhai. Pune mein last time कब आया था यार? I don't remember when I came to Pune. I think I came once to Pune. That was way back, a decade back. Next matches कब हैं? How many games did VD lose? Today he won one and drew one. And yesterday he won more. So he has two wins and one draw so far. Buy iPhone not in a million years. अगर मेरी नेट वर्थ $50 million होगी ना, अगर मैंने कभी आईफोन खरीदा ना, भाई प्लीज मुझे खुली गालियां देना भाई. I don't like iPhones. They're highly overpriced. 95 now, but now you can take on D5, right? Isn't it a free pawn? Because now the E2 pawn is not tagged. Knight defends E2, so knight D5 is totally possible now. iPhone is not worth the money. Exactly, I don't feel so. I will rather spend more money on an Android phone because I know I'll get the features. Like iPhone is always, भाई कभी चार्जर निकाल दिया, कभी सिम कार्ड निकाल दिया, कभी कुछ निकाल दिया, अगली बार तो फोन ही निकाल देंगे, खाली डब्बा भेज देंगे वो. Yes, NLP is better than iPhone. Agreed. मेरे पास यार Samsung M51 है भाई. M51. I think I bought it 2 years back. I don't know. अरे हाँ भाई, congrats Harshal Tiwari by the way यार, for the new house भाई. मैं ज़्यादा focus पुणे पे था. Congrats भाई यार. That's a big thing. I have a class of Stanny G in 5 minutes. Nice. I've played against Stanny G, I think. Have I though? I think I played and drew against him. It was in I think it was Goa Open. I think I drew against Stanny G. Oh, he takes the pawn, but he takes with the bishop. Very interesting choice there, because now black has a choice to pick up this bishop, and it might weaken your light squares here. But is this even possible? This looks rather sus, yeah, with all these pieces hanging. This looks rather sus to me. I don't know what's... Knight F5. Oof. Look at this. Knight is some discover attacking... Oh, this looks deadly, yeah. 97 check incoming maybe. Ooh. Very scary position, yeah. इस वीडियो के एंड में सब्सक्राइब करके चला जाऊंगा. Nice Roy bhai, nice. Will VD play in Fall Chess Classic? I think he will. He has got the visa to US and he... मेरी loser है. I don't know why it's loose though. Really? Vishy Anand is playing the European Chess Club? क्या बात कर रहे हो? I thought Hari, Vishy and Gukesh were the only ones. So Vishy is also playing? That's crazy. Wow. I thought my earphone stopped working. नहीं यार, this wire is loose for some reason. I need to buy a new wire, I think. इसका जो connection है ना, to the laptop, I need to buy a new one. VD so far, Akshat Bhai has won the first game today. Drew against Radjabov. He's playing really well today. कल यहाँ से Kramnik match. कल नहीं है यार, परसों है वो, I think. It's 24th, I think, Nankishore Bhai. I think it's 24th. Let me confirm that. I think it's all Indian matches are on 24th. So, Ronak against Anish is on 24th. And Kramnik against Nihal on 24th. Oh, Radjabov. It's tomorrow. Radjabov and Eric Guseinov is tomorrow. Holy crap, they changed the time. So, कल पहले 4 घंटा ये stream है and 2 घंटा फिर Radjabov against Eric Guseinov अर्जुन है. भाई चाकू नहीं है गले में मारने के लिए. भाई मेल्ट वाटर स्ट्रीम करे क्या? Anybody knows the number of a good throat doctor, भाई? Really fun watching Magnus handshake in future. Yeah, it will be. Radjabov दोनों जगह खेल रहा है. हाँ भाई, दोनों जगह खेल रहा है because वो ऑनलाइन है और ये वाला OTP है. Which laptop are you using? Dell G3. टाइमिंग क्लैश नहीं है. वो शाम को है 9:30 बजे और ये 8:30 से 8:30 एंड देन 9:30 से 11:30. ओह, 1 घंटा रेस्ट मिलेगा बीच में भाई. वीडियो आज का ईमेल को रिप्लाई आया? नहीं, मैंने मेल किया था इनको, अदरवाइज हम लोग को रिप्लाई नहीं आया इनका. सो दैट्स डिड नॉट वर्क आउट. आई विल स्ट्रीमिंग जे बेयर. नहीं यार, आई विल नॉट स्ट्रीम दैट वन. आई थिंक ग्लोबल चेस चैंपियनशिप स्ट्रीम करो. आई विल स्ट्रीम इट. आई विल स्ट्रीम दैट वन क्योंकि मैंने वो स्टार्ट किया था. आई विल स्ट्रीम दैट वन फॉर श्योर. अर्जुन को भी सीसीडी खेलना है. बाय द वे, बिशप d4 played. He gives the bishop pair. Wow, what? Dude, this is going from bad to worse now. Because you do not even get the bishop now. Just bishop g2. Am I just not pawn up? I think chat VD is doing really well. billion days पे MacBook. I will, Rupe bhai, I have made a personal commitment. I will never buy an Apple product purely because of how costly they are. So even if MacBook comes up with the software update, jahan pe, you just start playing like Carlson automatically, I will still not buy it. And I have a decent laptop. Next time I buy a laptop, I will buy a desktop, yeah, which like CPUs and everything and shit. But that requires much more investment, so I will do it later, yeah. Just subscribe badenge. Takes, okay, all good. He plays bishop 2, and now it's just pawn up, yeah. The only drawback is this bishop. I can't play e3, but not a big deal. I can just chop this off. I can play rook fd1, and I just don't see any issues. It's worth more, really, kya? I really, because I have never looked at deeply at a MacBook. I just looked at iPhones and I don't like them too much. I will have a look. But MacBook is not meant for streaming, I think. Streaming ke liye probably is not meant, yeah. Sir Sticku, why throat? Because by throat ki vaat lagi rehti hai, yaar. By the way, chat, King G2 played. Now the thing is, chat, look at the number of pawns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So VD is clear pawn up. The only drawback is there is a slight weakness on this diagonal. The king is little bit weak, but I would still say ki it's not enough. Rook a c8, not a big deal. Just take this knight. Because this bishop cannot be used too much. You can't play it. Just take this knight, yeah. It's a very strong knight. Not meant for streaming, yeah, I felt so. MacBook badhiya hai, bhai. I will definitely check it out, yeah. Maybe on a good day when the channel has grown. जिस दिन मेरे 1 million हो जाएंगे, मैं किसी सब्सक्राइबर को MacBook gift कर दूंगा, भाई, promise. जिस दिन 1 million हो जाएंगे, भाई. Let's see. Queen d3 now done. So he's take control over the d file. Unpins the knight as well. Very, very important. And he will next go e3, rook fd1. And now he has a 4-minute edge on the clock. It just feels dominating for VD. Completely winning. Completely winning for VD now. Guess which state I am from? Maharashtra. जब मन में जाए तो सबको याद रखना भाई याद रखें भाई डन भाई. Your honest opinion on hands? I think it's 50-50 now. I really can't comment on how strong he is. I think we'll have to see how it goes. Lie detector में सब कुछ सही होता है. Lie detector is usually correct, but you can't take it as evidence, so it will not count. Kerala, interesting. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 600 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Satyajit keh rahe hain, MacBook is best for creators. It is best for creators who want to edit, but not probably who want to stream. Jahan tak maine thoda analyze kiya tha when I bought this laptop, my old laptop got fried. Fried matlab fry bolte hai na. When you open it now, it's like it doesn't open up. It takes 20 minutes for it to simply log out, like simply open up, yeah. Start stream mein aane ke liye 20 minutes. So streaming can basically fry laptops very quickly. Okay, now queen e6 played now. Maybe rook d6 feels very logical. That makes a lot of sense. Once you buy Apple, you have to buy all the Apple products. That's also a good point, yeah. Every penny interesting. चेस मैच करो भाई, काम आएगा. घुस गए भाई यार होता क्या है ना, कई बार यार क्या होता है कि गेम स्लो चलती है तो you have to kind of discuss other things also. भाई लाइफ में ये है, लाइफ इज ऑल्सो, चेस इज लाइफ एंड लाइफ इज चेस. लेकिन फिलहाल के लिए टाइम कम होता जा रहा है. ओपोनेंट के पास टाइम इज रियली लेस. इज लेस देन हाफ द टाइम ऑफ VD. भाई who thought VD will be ahead on the clock? Yeah, so VD definitely has worked on his skills. I hope he maintains this advantage he has. I really hope. Apple is bad in taste. ये लो भाई, स्ट्रीमिंग के साथ अंधा बुर्जी का ठेला लगा लो भाई. ये क्या था? Last month streaming, I asked you if you find hands on Twitter and replied, "You are much about him." 4 months later, really? मैंने ये बोला था क्या? Oh my God, Hans Niemann crazy है भाई. Just rook d2 chat. This pawn is attacked. Let's go rook d2. Why is Saga not a GM? I think because it's purely because of time. To become a GM, he can totally do it, but he will have to leave everything related to YouTube for a year. If he leaves everything for a year, he'll become a GM easily, but he has many responsibilities now. He just can't quit. And I think it's better if he just does what he's doing. He's promoting chess, helping out youngsters, because GM ban ke bhi itna koi difference nahi padega. His income will stay the same, and he will not be able to do something more spectacular in chess. I think either you become a 2700 player in India or you rest is the same, yeah. भाई बाहर बादल गरज है, ऐसा नहीं क्या हो रहा है. रुक टू प्लेड. क्या ये तो खत्म है यार, कोई चांस ही नहीं है. A6 is attacked. In fact, even rook f6, like I would totally consider this, yeah, as a candidate move here, because rook f6 at some point the knight will come d5. Not right now, maybe, because the queens will be traded off, but on a good day, yeah, totally possible. क्या जीएम कमा पा रहे हैं? या बहुत तरीके हैं जीएम के कमाने के भाई. या तुम ओलंपिया टीम के लिए खेलो, या तुम बहुत सारे लोगों को कोचिंग दो, या तुम स्ट्रीमिंग कर लो, या फिर stick some NLBs up your ass. There are 4 ways and you can choose which one you want. अगर super GM हो, then you can earn probably through other methods. Rook e6, but you can trade. You can totally trade, I think. That is possible. You could play rook d8, also a move. You could play rook d4, also a move. Like, everything wins. That's the crazy part. In fact, I would love to play f3, e4, yeah, on a good day. Not e4 right now, maybe, because second rank opens up. Maybe not immediately. Yeah, DD में cheating करो. Saga wants to break the record of oldest GM. Oldest GM is at 88. I actually did a video on this on the second channel कि oldest GM और ये सब कब हुए थे. 88 पे है भाई. That is literally impossible to break. I think that will stay for a long time. Unless it's all aging. Rook c3, I can just take with the queen, no? And then then the queen is attacked. So knight e4, I just pick up your queen. The queen will be hanging here. That's the issue. How can Arjun play c3 tomorrow? He plays c3 tomorrow at the same time if he wins today. अरे हाँ भाई, अर्जुन का तो CCT मैच भी है कल. ये क्या है? Because Eric say Arjun plays Radjabov at 9:30 PM tomorrow. What the hell? अर्जुन हिकारू करेगा भाई. 2 स्क्रीन, एक तरफ chess24, एक तरफ chess.com. वाह, Eric say Arjun pulling off a hikaru. Awesome. Yeah, Sideman Charity, I heard about that. Okay, he trades rooks, offers a trade of queens. Black should not take because the rook will come to d6. And once the rook comes to d6, I'll pick up this pawn, then this pawn, and then I'll pick up your king. Yeah, he's winning a gamer first, but yeah, it might be changed later, yeah. Your newest video on other channel targets foreign audience more than Indians, I feel. I don't think I've picked up an audience कि मुझे इसके लिए target करना है. I just speak in English because I want it to be universal and chess की maximum audience, like I don't think कि मैंने हिंदी में कुछ videos बनाए थे, like I feel more comfortable making videos in English, ऐसा मुझे लगता है, बाकी पता नहीं. I don't know how it targets foreign audience more. Would love to know what your logic is, okay, ताकि I can see कि भाई क्या ऐसा किया मैंने unknowingly. Streaming नहीं करेगा हिकारू, streaming भी करता है. Chat VD is dominating now. Rook b6 just wins, yeah. Rook b6 just over, I think. What is the target audience on the second channel? As I'm 25-year-old, I always see chess as serious. The target audience is people who want to learn chess. That doesn't matter the age, the location. The target audience is people who actually want to learn chess and they find other videos a bit boring or stale. So I'm trying to make it more fun than others, but it takes much more time to make those videos. Like sometimes it can take a week up to a video sometimes. So I will not be able to upload every day, but maybe once a week roughly. आज का वीडियो का स्कोर 1 win and 1 draw, and he's also winning this one. भाई क्या crazy है यार. Reference to the images you used gave me vibe that Western Institute of give. References. I gave the reference of the Queen, which actually refers to India technically, because India was the one which was kind of हम colony थे. बाकी कौन सा reference था रे? Maybe I have to go ahead and check. And now chat simple है यार, बस B pawn push करना है. You also want to prevent any counterplay, so h3 could be logical to completely negate any sort of advancement from the knight. Also want to learn chess, but only gifted gold membership, not the diamond one. क्या भाई, सीखने के लिए gold is enough. आप gold का इस्तेमाल करो, अगले महीने क्या पता diamond ही मिल जाए. Yes, VD is winning completely on the clock, on the position. F3 also possible, also possible. Chat, एक बार वीडियो भी बनता है भाई. जब भी वीडियो कितना is not played to his potential in the past few tournaments, I think he deserves this support भाई. कल को कभी स्ट्रीम देखे, he deserves this support भाई. क्या खेल रहा है भाई. मतलब in this tournament he's played amazing chess on the board, on the clock, and definitely not using any sex toy. So crazy chess. Which software do you use? I use Adobe Premiere Pro. I think that's the best. I used to use OpenShot पहले. I think till last year that was free, but it had some errors. And मेरे भाई एक दो बार ऐसी आवाज आई, मेरे कान भर जाने का गया हो गया बहरा में. तो तब से मैंने फिर वो यूज कर लिया. Yeah, he's playing really well. He's playing really well, and it seems like it's probably 3.5 to 4. Rare occurrence, exactly. But rare nahi hai. I think, yeah, we've not seen him win many tournaments recently, but he's played good chess. I don't have it. I can't afford it, yeah. Because if once you hire somebody, you basically should hire them full time. I feel. Otherwise, it's not good enough. And anyways, I like to rate myself because I just feel कि वो same चीज वो नहीं डाल पाएंगे जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ. So I want to do it exactly my way. After a long time, exactly. Does it have a coach? He surely does. Surely does. And now, chat, you want to push these pawns as far as possible, like f4, king f3, e3, and then slowly, once you have negated any sort of counterplay, then you slowly start pushing the b pawn all the way. And in this case, the problem for black is even the knight trade going to a rook endgame doesn't work because 2 pawns up. अगर एक pawn up होता, he could have traded knights and kind of saved the game. Draw nahi hai bhai. This is not a draw. In fact, g6 is a bad. I don't like this move one bit. Now I have the f6 square. When the knight moves, now I play knight e4, knight f6, and this would be lost. Shak is still playing. Shak or Radjabov lost. Wow, Radjabov lost in this round. Crazy. Okay, king f3 now. Let's go king f3. Seems very logical. Imagine Max Lugi. Nah, he's not really mentor, bhai. Not really. Chat VD is crushing. Like the youngsters have done so well recently, and it's awesome. But as an adult who's older than 20, 18, whatever, it's just so nice to see somebody who's an adult and down to earth win these tournaments. I really want VD to do well, and let's see how he finishes. Although we have seen him falter at the second half of the tournaments many times, so I hope he can continue this performance. Yeah. Yeah, round robin hai yaar. Now 95. It's time. Let's go to f6. Put it right in black के गोद में जाके knight को रख दो भाई. Literally you can do this. Okay, you have to be a bit careful. अभी तो कुछ है नहीं लेकिन literally गोद में रख दो जाके भाई knight को. And then like knight here, rook here, and rook here. खत्म. Yeah, he plays it. And black should play this now. He has to exchange the knights, but that is lost, so he would not do it. So rook c8 has to be played. But if you play rook c8, then it's over. Yeah, b4, rook b7, b5, b6, and you resign. So I think this is over, chat. This is over. Excellent move, knight d5. Would you win this against Magnus as white? Yes. I know it sounds rather... it sounds a bit egoistic, but I would. This is really convincing. Yeah, this is very easy to win. Maybe he will come back in a few games, but this is winning. Do you think Indian dance is most toxic? Not at all. I don't think so at all. I think kuch log to yaar, I think regardless of where you go, you'll find some people who would portray some hate. But I don't think it's कि कोई nation से related है ये चीज. हम लोग ज़्यादा भी है ना यार. We are 1.4 billion people, so you see more of Indians everywhere. Rapid rating usually, maybe they've not changed it yet because it's like a rapid event. They might not be changing it every round. They might change it later, yeah. Because this is not like a top level जहाँ पे like Carlson is playing or something, yeah. So maybe and rapid की value थोड़ी कम होती है. Throat is still fucked, यार. क्या करें? If you're using engine ये बताओ भाई. थोड़ा hate नहीं भाई. Hate is not good. Criticism is good. Okay, it's time to resign. Yeah, it's time to resign. 1.4 billion था 18 में था वही तो. But COVID भी था ना यार तो. I'm trying to make a very weird statement. नहीं बोलना चाहिए, but maybe it's still the same. Troll मिलना अच्छा है, but not hate. Troll मिलना अच्छा क्या? Troll भी नहीं यार. I think criticism is fine. Oh, he plays rook c8, but now b4. It's over, chat. It's over. b4, rook b7, b5, b6. Move the rook, b7, and you resign. Yup, he goes for it. He goes for it. COVID open yaar. COVID to tragic hai re. Come on, come on, come on. What is this Shusha? Black king move knight to d4, forking king and rook. The pawn is on e3 yaar, so you can't fork the king and rook. That's why we've kept our pawns like this. So we control all these important squares, so black cannot use them for his pieces. The king cannot come out, the knight cannot come up. Coding skills. I had zero coding skills, yeah. I learned a bit of Java, a bit of ये but it was nothing special, yeah. And 4 महीने में कितना ही सीख लोगे यार. ऐसी वीडियोस बनाओगे तो सेकंड चैनल फर्स्ट चैनल से आगे निकल जाएगा. दैट इज द गोल. अच्छी थी क्या भाई? Was it a good video though? Chat, I want people to just go and check this video and give me feedback. It's an 8-minute video. Watch till the end. Let me know if it's a good video. Because I'm trying to figure out a new way to make chess videos, and if it's good, I will continue like this. जिसने नहीं देखी वो चेकआउट करके बताना यार. Thanks Arnaksh bhaiya. I hope it's good, yeah. Tiku gets so excited when talking about AG. Dude, Anish Giri is legend, isn't he? थोड़ा foreign vibe था. Foreign. Okay, interesting. थोड़ा देसी वाला बनाएंगे भाई. अरे thanks a lot यार. अरे काफी लोग कह रहे अच्छी यार. Nice. Thanks a lot buddy. अरे तो Carlson video mode for sure. वो तो clearly the topic was itself was so entertaining. जब भी विदित लिखता हूं तब विदित विजिट होता है ऑटो करेक्ट में. भाई ऑटो करेक्ट ऑफ कर लो यार. अरे नाइस चेस जी. थैंक्स a lot यार. निहाल से गुकेश इन स्पेनिश. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Is it really Nihal versus Gukesh? Am I going to fuck up my throat even more now because I want to stream that also? Really? क्या बात कर रहे हो? ओ बड़ी नहीं. गावेन जोन्स खेल रहा है निहाल के साथ यार. He's playing गावेन जोन्स. कब की गेम की बात कर रहे हो यार? निहाल गुकेश. What the fuck? भाई निहाल गुकेश प्लेइंग. होली क्रैप. ये भी देखेंगे भाई फिर. ये भी देखेंगे भाई फिर तो देखना है ये भी. रुको रजाबोव ममेदर को हटाओ भाई टाइटल से. निहाल वर्सेस गुकेश. भाई साहब ये तो अभी चल रहा है भाई. दिस इज अ क्रेजी मैच. ओ फिर तो दोनों देखनी पड़ेगी भाई. चैट, लेट्स गो बैक टू द वीडियो गेम फॉर नाउ एंड विल कम बैक इट स्टार्ट्स. ये ड्रॉ क्लासिकल का वही है ना यार. मोस्ट लाइकली ड्रॉ ही होगा. दैट इज द मेन थिंग. सो दैट्स अ क्लासिकल इज नॉट दैट वॉचेबल बट स्टिल. आज की रात लंबी की. लेट्स सी भाई कितनी लंबी होती है. इट्स क्लासिकल सो वील मेन फोकस हियर स्टिल. या मेन फोकस जैसे ही गेम खत्म होगी तो वील गो टू दैट गेम. रैपिड रेटिंग विल चेंज एट द एंड ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट आई थिंक. चैट यहां पे ब्लैक के पास ना एक ही प्ले है. ही कैन जस्ट गिव दिस चेक. जब भी चेक देगा हम किंग E4 आ जाएंगे. सो व्हाट इज ब्लैक रियली अचीविंग? नॉट मच. सो यहां पे सिंपल है भाई. रुक B8 खेलो और पॉन पुश करो बस. 7.5 है मैच. व्हाट? ओ 7.5 है क्या? अरे फिर तो बहुत टाइम है रे. फिर तो कोई चक्कर नहीं. फिर तो टाइटल में नहीं डालना चाहिए. टाइटल में नहीं डालते यार. फिर उसको टाइटल चढ़ाते हुए क्लिक बेट बोल देंगे. अभी लोग पता है मुझे भाई. क्लिक बेट से सकना पता है मुझे. Knight G4, Knight D5 also a plan, but to be honest, I like this knight here. Don't you? It's like मतलब 7 बज चुके. What the fuck? 7 बज गए. भाई 4:30 स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट नहीं करी थी हमने. इतना टाइम कहां गया भाई? भाई साहब मुझे लगा अभी 4 घंटे हैं भाई. पता नहीं मैं क्या सोच रहा हूं. ओके माय बैड. फिर तो दे सकते भाई. फिर तो वी कैन ऐड. Is this OTB? Yes, this is OTB. Knight D7 played. The knight is headed to E5. तो बढ़िया. फिर तो वो भी देखेंगे भाई. दोनों मैच देखेंगे यार. I love you predominantly. चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो भाई. चैट इस स्ट्रीम के अंत तक 1000 लाइक हो सकते हैं क्या भाई? बहुत जमाना हो गया 1000 लाइक हुए भाई. लाइक कर दो यार प्लीज. एंड इफ यू आर हियर फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम डू सब्सक्राइब. लेट्स गो टू 28K भाई जल्दी से. I love AG in case Sopiko is watching stream. Why Sopiko is not watching the stream? I assume. Chiku bhai discovering new dimensions of time. Videos get just one session, make it in Hindi if possible. Yes, bhai, the thing is, I actually want to cover international events, no? Like ऐसे hands में cover किया. If I make it in Hindi, I don't think there'll be enough audience. That's the issue. So English में audience ज़्यादा होगी तो subscribe video spread होने के chances ज़्यादा हैं. I don't know of a single guy who makes videos in Hindi and has like 200k subscribers. There's simply nobody. Chess की इतनी audience नहीं है हिंदी में, ऐसा मुझे लगता है. That's why I'm making them in English. So वो चीज़ है. But video अच्छी लगी ना भाई, ये बताओ यार. And chat, this is all over now. I think he has stopped any sort of checks. Oh, he wants to come to F5. Maybe 97, 95 is over, yeah. टाइटल में पहले डालो भाई, अभी स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ ना, डालेंगे. वन टाइम मुझे वॉचिंग वीडियो वॉचिंग टिक्कू सोपी को पॉसी है क्या भाई? 100 के, मैंने 200 के बोला भाई. एंड समझो वो हिंदी चेस बेस इंडिया है, एंड दे हैव द सपोर्ट ऑफ चेस बेस इंडिया. दैट्स अ बिग डील. Like I don't have that support and neither do other channels, so that really benefits. Yeah, that's a huge benefit. उनके नाम में ही है हिंदी चेस बेस. निखिलेश भाई is absolutely awesome, but that really helps. 7:30 बजे भाई. Chess Talk है, but Chess Talk speaks in English, no? He speaks in English, as far as I know. हिंदी में बात करता है, क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? Is my memory? I think he speaks in English, no? Okay, now knight d5 bhai. Knight d5 threatens mate in 1, or not mate exactly, but yeah, winning the game. He's in English, exactly. I don't know of a single channel who has 200k subs and basically speaks in Hindi. So that's the issue. But Samay is a professional comedian bhai. Samay is a professional fucking comedian bhai. वो इतना funny है, मतलब चाहे मुझे बोलना if you agree with me. जब समय ने वो ओलंपियाड से स्ट्रीम करी थी, जब वो लेटा हुआ था आई एम बैक और समथिंग, स्टार्ट से लेके फिनिश तक किसने वो स्ट्रीम देखी थी भाई? मैंने एक इंच देखा भाई उस स्ट्रीम का, बिकॉज ही इज हिलेरियस, ही इज फनी. उसने कॉल किया भाई तन्मय को, गेमर फ्लीट को, प्रखर को. ऑफ कोर्स उस टाइम पे अगर शताब की वीडियो आई होती तो शताब को कॉल करता, बट रिगार्डलेस यू गेट द पॉइंट. लाइक मतलब सबने पूरी देखी थी. Okay, pawn attacked. Be careful. You can trade these, but it's always risky. So maybe knight c4 is the safer choice. Most of Hindi audience also knows English. Exactly. Hindi वाले mostly नहीं जानते, but English वाले हिंदी नहीं जानते. That's the issue. Hindi chess videos is 100k only, and their views have gone drastically down as compared to previously. अश्विन भाई की मैंने videos बहुत देखे हैं, but his views have gone down. Nowadays chess के total views down गए हैं. By the way, chat, 1.5 minutes of VD, 20 seconds for his opponent. Rauf भाई के लगे पड़े हैं. इतना कौन सोचता है भाई? सोचना पड़ता है रे. Best चीज, your strategy should be best. E4 finally धक्का लग चुका है. Knight coming to D4, and chat, you can see how difficult it is for the knight and the rook to coordinate. Usually कहा जाता है rook and bishop coordinate well than knight and rook. So you can see knight और rook हवा में बातें कर रहे हैं भाई. There is no coordination among these pieces. अगर bishop होता तो it's better to अरे F7 भी गया, अब तो रिजाइन कर दो मेरे दोस्त. विदित टाइम पे नहीं हारेगा भाई. He's 1 minute, more than 1 minute ahead. Yeah, 124k, but how many views per video do they get? Chess 24 का third channel in chat, कुछ भी. That's not Chess 24. That's a clip channel, bhai. That's not Chess 24. Can I try to make a logo for your channel? You can try, but I will not use it until a long while because वो discoverability होती है, so I will not change it. If it's awesome, I might change it. Who knows? In fact, the second channel का logo है, वो ईशान ने बनाया था. I did not make it. So credit to Ishan for that. So I have used it before. If you learn coding, that's usually a good thing. But that's the current skill people require, unless you have some specific interest. By the way, King C3 played now, 92, King C4. And now the thing is, not only am I just going here, I am also going here. So both ways I'm assaulting you. Chess Guru के videos देखते हैं क्या? मैं देखे हैं. In fact, I even collaborated with him at the start. And now his videos get much less views, even less than ours. So clearly हिंदी वालों का इतने audience बची नहीं है. थंबनेल बनाना सीखना एक आर्ट है, मैं सीखे जा रहा हूं उसको. Thank you Kuldeep bhai for the support. Biryani band, thanks a lot for the support, buddy. Thanks a lot, buddy. Watch the video second channel. Must say this is a really new concept. However, Anshan, please see if it's possible that the streaming light doesn't affect your specs. I get it. I got it. What do you mean? I got it. What do you mean? समझ गया. I get it. Thanks a lot, Bhaiya. I hope you like it, yeah. Because I'm going to make more videos. And Vidit has won. Vidit Gujrathi has won another game. Bhai, kya pel raha hai Vidit? Bhai, VDOP in the chat wins one more game, destroying everybody today. Bhai, kya khel raha hai, bhai? VD has won 3 games and drawn 1. That too against Radjabov, world number 13. VD ने seriously because भाई VD 2.0, 3.0, X.0, 69.0, whatever it is, but he's playing really well. We are Chess India Clips channel. Really? I am not so sure. I'm not so sure. I'll have to check that one. I'll check it out. Sigma talking Tikku's Revenge. भाई क्या खेला है भाई? VD open the chat. Everybody, let's go. And let's look at the standings now. Mamedyarov की गेम में क्या चल रहा है भाई? एक बार वो देखना important है यार. Let's see what is he doing. भाई Mamedyarov भी जीत रहा है. ये तो रेस लगी हुई है between VD and Mamedyarov. Let's have a look at the standings. VD on top with 7 out of 8 and Mamedyarov will go to 8 out of 8 now. भाई साहब क्या बैटल है. By the way, Nihal is starting very soon. क्या ये बहुत क्लोज मैच होने वाला है. फील आएगी यार. दिस इज रेटेड. यस, रैपिड रेटिंग रेटेड है भाई. एंड परसों ब्लिट्स है भाई. परसों कुछ 12 से लेके 7 तक ब्लिट्स है भाई. परसों पता है क्या मैच है? लेट मी टेल यू परसों क्या मैच है भाई. एनीबडी हु थिंक्स स्ट्रीमिंग इज एन इजी जॉब, लेट मी टेल यू परसों का स्केड्यूल. 12 से लेके 7 तक ये ब्लिट्स है, सुशा ब्लिट्स. एंड उसके बाद आई थिंक उसके बाद पूरी रात सीजीसी है. रौनक अगेंस्ट अनीश एंड निहाल अगेंस्ट क्रामनिक. सो अच्छा वो दिन को ही है. दे शिफ्टेड ठीक है, अब दिन को ही है. सो एक ही टाइम है भाई. बट 7 घंटे तो होगी स्ट्रीम कम से कम. भाई वीडियो भी भाई. हु इज द कूलेस्ट प्लेयर ऑन द फाइनली ढंग के वर्ड यूज करने को मिला भाई. फाइनली आई यूज्ड इट इन अ गुड मोमेंट भाई. इसी का वेट कर रहा था मैं, एक अच्छे वर्ड यूज करने का. टुमारो वीडीज लास्ट गेम इज शार्क. एग्जैक्टली वही मैं कह रहा हूं. सो इट माइट हैपन कि दोनों सारे मैच जीतते रहे और लास्ट में हो जाए. बट स्पेनिश लीग जरूरत नहीं भाई. द टाइटल इज इनफ. ऐसी ठीक है. जोक इज वेरी नॉइस भाई. Joke? Who said joke? Michael Jackson is a big fan of this. That's a fact. I have a video on this. I have a detailed analysis on this topic. I can recommend that video to you. This is evidence. I have evidence for this, by the way. I'm not making this stuff up. Let me share that video. इसको विश्वास नहीं हो रहा है. Michael Jackson is a big fan of Vidit Gujrathi. This is the link. Do check it out and come back, bhai. Shaq has also won. With this, Shakriya Mamedyarov takes the lead once again. Look at the difference. दोनों लोग 8 और 7 में हैं. बाकी लोग कितना पीछे हैं भाई. क्या पेल रहे हैं. Just for the video, you put too much effort. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot, Bar. I think that's why I'm not streaming the late night वो जो show चल रहा है ना. Show कह रहा हूँ मतलब जो event है. Because it took me I think total of 3 days. 2 days for editing. Half day for script and half day for thumbnails. So it took me exactly 3 days to make it. So I had no time to stream. I want to learn chess. Go to second channel. Do subscribe there as well. Now we are playing what where. Bhai, weren't you the Chess 24's clip channel? आपको पता भी नहीं है निहाल उगी कहाँ खेल रहे हैं. मुझे तो कुछ गड़बड़ लग रही है भाई. I think this is the clip channel by not Chess 24's main channel. Doesn't feel like it. ईरान में क्या हुआ? So many controversies. I have no clue ईरान में क्या हुआ यार. Yes, one more round left today यार. It's amazing that you have made it in 3 days. Hats off. Thanks a lot यार Sid bhai. MJ has been following Vidit's games for a while. Exactly. VD won chat. VD won and now the final game will start in exactly 1 minute. Vidit Gujrathi against Dararbayli. Dararbayli की भाई दोरा तीरा सारे निकाल देने आज. Let's go VD Touchwood. प्राइस पूल क्या है? प्राइस पूल ये है एवरीबडी गोज इनटू स्विमिंग पूल एंड हैज सम एंजॉयमेंट. Protest in Iran against really I did not know, but I really have no clue. I was like I really not killed girls. What? क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? Really? भाई साहब, if that's true, that's insane. भाई साहब. Your opinions on, okay, I don't want to comment on religion, but that is insane if that is true. Iran, score, bhai, VD is won 2 games, 3 games and drawn 1. Kazimdanov is playing. Is he not Fabi's trainer? He was. I think he's not the trainer now. Love your energy, bro. Thank you, buddy. बस यार Indian play अच्छा करते हैं तो energy आती रहती है भाई. Yeah, girl, because she was wearing the hijab, women went on the trees, removing hijab and cutting hair and protest. I don't want to comment on religion because I don't understand where it's coming from, but clearly what, if this is true, is just freaking insane. Like, just freaking insane. I don't know what to say. I have no words. I have no words. तब से तू VD 1 कह रहा था. VD 1 मतलब क्या है भाई? Come on, let's go. Final game starting in just a few seconds, chat. And I think अगर VD ये मैच जीत जाए, Mamedyarov, by the way, is playing Yilmaz Mustafa. Interesting. So he might also win this round. Gukesh Nihal का भी start होने वाला है. Oh, Nihal plays deep. Will we have the London? Will we have the London and Nihal against Gukesh, chat? Do you think? Kashmiri आती है मेरे तक Kashur, yeah. Do you think he'll play the London, chat? Do you think? Yes or no? Bishop F4, Bishop F4, Bishop F4, Bishop F4. Yes, yes, you can do this, Nihal. Knight F3 भी चलेगा. Knight F3 भी चलेगा. Come on. Okay, it's still an option. Still an option. Chat, until this game starts, let's focus on the opening. Come on, Bishop F4 next. G6 मत खेलना यार. Please play E6 or D5 or C5, please. Play E6 or D5. Come on. Come on, E6, come on. Make a video on Iran matter. Bhai, this is not a politics channel, yaar. I can't make a video on something which I don't understand. Like, I did not make a video on Prakhar's controversy. I did not make a video on like, I made a video on the Khan's controversy because I understand it. It's chess. Otherwise, I can't make a video, buddy. It's a complicated topic and I don't understand it at all. Like, किसी और कंट्री का भाई मुझे पता भी नहीं क्या हुआ यार. मैं तो तुम्हें चैट ने बताया. अरे इतना बढ़िया मौका था रे यार. इतना बढ़िया मौका था भाई. Nihal disappointing me. Okay, let's go back to the VD game now. Gukesh said he bought your London course and interview. Really? Nice. Wanna get use Gujra controls. This is evidence. This is not the Chess 24 official channel. Confirmed भाई. ये कोई क्लिप चैनल है भाई. छोटा बच्चा है भाई 12 साल का जिसे Chess 24 का चैनल बना दिया लोगों को उल्लू बनाने के लिए और कुछ भी नहीं है. भाई मत करो क्लिप चैनल वाले काम. गंदे काम है. किसी ने कंपनी का दिमाग खिसक जाएगा ना, तुम्हारे पर लीगल केस कर देगी भाई. उस टाइम करोड़ देने पड़ेंगे. ध्यान रखना तुम जब भी तुम कोई क्लिप चैनल की वीडियो बनाते हो ना, इट्स टेक्निकली अ लीगल केस अगेंस्ट यू, अ पॉसिबल लीगल केस. ध्यान रखना भाई तुम. Exactly. Queen's Gambit suddenly has a new meaning after Lizzie. By the way, V's game is not starting. Let's have a look at this game. In the last 10 games, many games they had -2 position. Gukesh is really tough. Basically, what happens is if you have a worse position, if you keep offering resistance, opponents kind of falter. They just cannot manage it. Yeah, I think he had a worse position against Caruana, almost lost, and then he came back from that. So it's like that's a great skill to have, to come back from lost positions. Chat, the final round is starting just in a few seconds. भाई बस वीडी जीत जाए, मजा आ जाएगा. गुकेश लॉस yesterday. क्या बात कर रहे हो? NLBC कंपनी खोलते हैं, मार्केट में अंधा पैसा मिलेगा. खोलना है तो भाई आजकल में खोलना पड़ेगा भाई. 1 महीने बाद nobody will buy it. So if you want trending topic, then it's fine. रुको. गुकेश लॉस्ट क्या? Oh, Gukesh lost yesterday. Oh, he went down again. वही मैंने बोला. मैंने क्या बोला था कल? Whenever I make a thumbnail, when we have a new India number 2, automatically there's a new India number 2 next day. So making thumbnail is literally useless. इतने टाइम से कोई मॉड बनाने के लिए नहीं पूछा तो मैं ही पूछ लेता हूँ. डन भाई, आज एक मॉड बनाते हैं भाई. If they put a legal case against me, I'll be to Sandeep Mahesh for his channel. I really doubt it, bhai. They will write, Sandeep Mahesh will write you. इतना खुद को footage मत दो यार. मतलब, don't put out other people's content directly. That's my recommendation. It will never work. Look at any clip channel. At some point, it will die out. And you will not earn any money. कोई भी उठा लो, इतने सारे क्लिप चैनल हैं. इनफैक्ट मुझे याद है एक स्टार्टिंग में क्लिप चैनल आया था, क्या नाम था, क्रिएटिव नूब. मैं उसको बोला था भाई मत कर. कहता है मुझे तो करना है, मेरी मर्जी. मैं कहा कर ले भाई. हिज चैनल डाइड आउट. गूगल कर लो भाई, यू कैन चेक दिस चैनल. लर्न द कोर्स इज बेस्ट. एग्जैक्टली. वावा चेस तो वो तो अलग ही कहानी है भाई उसकी. देखो दूध दही के बिजनेस में हमारे साथ मिस करोगे भाई. दूध दही का बिजनेस क्या होता है भाई. भाई स्टार्ट क्यों नहीं कर रहे, कर दो भाई. लेट्स गो. मुझे मॉड की लड़ाई हो रही है भाई. इंटरेस्टिंग भाई. मॉड हो सबसे रेगुलर होगा भाई. आई थिंक दैट्स द गाय हु विल बिकम द मॉड. रेगुलर लोग काफी हैं, तो वील हैव टू डू अ कॉन्टेस्ट और समथिंग, कुछ चैलेंज करना पड़ेगा. लेट्स सी. आई विल फाइट इन द कोड इफ यू मेक मी मॉड. नाइस. मैं नहीं कोड जा रहा भाई. आई थिंक समडे क्लिप चैनल के अगेंस्ट होगा. वीडियो वाला क्लिप अभी स्पेशल है वो. इट्स स्पेशल. मैं मॉड था बट वाइटी क्लिच के साथ मॉड हो गया. नाइस वन. नेक्स्ट राउंड कोर्सेज पे हमें भाई कह रहे हैं भाई पता नहीं यार. आई एम गोइंग टू चेंज द बिट अबाउट दैट. लेट्स सी. बाय द वे, चेक ऑन f6. So Nihal Sarin plays e3 now. I think he will also get this bishop at some point. Maybe rook c1, queen b3 and so on. You get this bishop for the knight, and then white is slightly better because this bishop is bad, blocked by the pawn, and this bishop is actually having a decent square. So that's the ultimate difference, but it's not much of an advantage. You can go to the website, Vishal Bhai. If you really want to go for the courses, I can highly recommend the London System course. That is the best course on the website. It will really get you strong in the opening phase with d4 and bishop f4. That I've put in a lot of research into this. हरी ने क्या लाइन खेली आज? हरी का मैं देखा नहीं यार. Vidit is playing impressive chess chat. He's doing really well. He's crushing everybody. 3 wins, 1 draw. भाई पेल रहा है, बस final game start हो जाए. And he has the black pieces, so let's flip it up. Everything looks chill, I think. वो डार्ट्स वाला स्ट्रीम बहुत बढ़िया था, वही कर लो. डार्ट्स पीछे ही है भाई, डार्ट्स पीछे ही है. डार्ट्स इज राइट बिहाइंड मी. कभी कर सकते हैं भाई. चल क्यों नहीं रहे लोग, क्या हो गया? हरी का देखेगा, हरी कर रहा है. हरी का गेम आई कांट सी एक्चुअली. हरी इज प्लेइंग यॉर्डन. ओ ये तो ड्रॉइश ओपनिंग है रे. ये ओपनिंग लाइन इतनी ड्रॉइश है कि रोना आता है मुझे लाइन देख के भाई. सब कुछ एक्सचेंज होगा, एक्सचेंज जाएगा. The rook will come back, then he'll castle. At some point, knight e8, knight f6. It's a dead draw. In most cases, it's a dead draw. I've never seen a white player win this opening. Never. And I've seen many. VD का score, he's 9 out of... He's 5 मैच हो गए ना? I think कितने हो गए? 4 हो गए. He's 7 out of 8. पोल डालो मुझे मॉब बनाने के लिए. आई विल बी फेसिंग अ लीगल केस सून. नाइस. ह्यूमर अच्छा है भाई, बट वोंट वर्क. वोंट वर्क. निहाल मुकेश का क्या रहा भाई? निहाल मुकेश का दे स्टिल अभी तो स्टार्ट ही हुए गेम. SLS घोस्टिंग इन स्पेनिश लीग शुड हैव प्लेड CCT इंस्टेड. घोस्टिंग इन स्पेनिश लीग? अच्छा इसी लीग के लिए गया था क्या वो? ओ आई think I would if anybody has a chance in general. I could not say this on the Chess 24 stream, of course. It would be rather weird. But if anybody has a chance to play like these online events, CCT and so on, and an OTB tournament where you probably can gain a real life rating, I think the online event is probably going to get you better prospects because you get to play against the strongest players. Even if you have to do anything, I think it makes more sense to play tournaments जहाँ पे people can see you. I think that will help you more. OTB tournaments तो कहीं नहीं गए, options तो हमेशा रहेंगे. I hope opponent doesn't play d4 c4. नहीं भाई, he won't. वीडियो गेम्स देख रहे हैं भाई बिल्कुल. Yeah, rook c1 played by Nihal, and this will be... Chad, I'm going to predict a draw here. I think Nihal और Kesha draw होगा. I think they will draw the game. I think draw होगा. Exactly. One win by Prag against Carlsen was made him trend on Twitter like as if पता नहीं, like he deserves it, but it felt as if मतलब वो पता नहीं like मतलब I don't know what he had done. Like, मतलब समझ रहे हो, it was insane level of cricket. इतना difference था, and it must have gained him insane amount of sponsors. I think QGA is not the long-term solution. Maybe it's a short-term solution. I think it's a transitory opening. He also played the Queen's Gambit declined in the CCT event, so we'll see what happens. Come on. अरे game क्यों नहीं start कर रहे यार? What just happened here? They are not starting the round 5 game. That's interesting. कुछ हुआ क्या भाई? किसी के anal beats पाए क्या? कोई game के बाद ऐसे खड़ा हुआ, ऐसे खड़ा हुआ टपक कुछ गिर गया पीछे से भाई. Maybe that's what happened. Who knows? Kraken's ban has expired. Will he play? But who would invite him outside Russia? Nobody would invite him. Even PM tweeted. Exactly. Everybody did. Sachin, PM, like, it was crazy. भाई come on यार. Start करो यार. Chat क्या लग रहा है? इसको हराएगा विडी 2628. Make me mod. I'm begging. I have never seen you before. By no offense. Chess 24 points. Fake chess 24.6. अभिनव श्रीवास्तव जी कह रहे हैं भाई ये क्या था? हरी भी डालो टाइटल ने भाई. हरी यार we not look at that game. No, वो तो निहाज विकेट इज वेरी क्रेजी मैच, इसलिए हमने देखा है. 5 मिनट का ब्रेक है. ओके. जब भी शायद मैं ही पनौती, जब भी मैं नहीं देखता वही जीतता, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई. टेस्ट कर लेते हैं यार. But MJ didn't tweet as he was busy watching VD. I think he was busy watching many youngsters. Yeah, he really believed in promoting youngsters. I just changed my channel name. कह रहे हैं. Okay. क्या था पहले भाई? S. Arvind ने OTB choose किया in society. What's your opinion? I think it's probably not the correct choice in terms of exposure. I don't know the personal situation, so I can't judge it. But in terms of what I've seen recently, I think playing online events gets you more visibility, and that's, I think, very important. Like the fact that a player like Botes can earn millions of dollars and a player who's 2700 cannot, I think is a clear sign that a player like me can stream and get commentary assignments. It's evidence that online things matter, how much visibility you have. So you should probably play these tournaments more than OTV events. I think it will get you more visibility. Seriously, देखा ड्रामा का index support balance as well. Yeah, I think at this point everybody feels there's something sus, because the fact that so many top players have basically come out and said they knew this for a year has shifted my opinion as well. Clearly, it's right in the middle now. By that, we have the game started. We had E4, E5. We have the exchange. Interesting. And this opening is he took on C4 now. So not sure this was the best way to play. White clearly has a slight edge here. He has the open B file to put pressure. Black has double pawns. And although the structure is inflexible because you can't play D4 without weakening your entire structure, so this structure will stay like this forever. So White on a good day would love to put pressure here. Maybe push this pawn a little bit to A4, A5. And if he's allowed to, maybe go F4 on a good day. But for now, it seems to be rather solid. 2.5 साल से यहाँ हूँ, फिर भी मॉड नहीं हूँ. सैड भाई, काफी लोग ऐसे यार. ये क्या है अंकुर भाई? B6 played. Maybe he wants to play C5 now and then put the knight on D4. Possible, but then this bishop becomes a bit bad. So maybe bishop C5 instead, trying to exchange the bishop first and then get the knight to E6 and D4 and F4. No, Kalwan will not lie. I think he's a very non-controversial person. So I think he was right. I think people just knew it. Do you have a world champion in the next 5 years from India? I assume Arun Bhai pushed through. Yes, absolutely. I think it's totally possible. Jitne youngsters hain, somebody will reach there. It could be like, it could be, for example, Nihal, Parag, Arjun, Vidit, Hari, Gukesh, any of these 6 guys. I watched you messed up your good position against Hikaru in tiles. I have never played Hikaru in tile Tuesday, unfortunately. Something like Williams Carlson in Tata Steel. Yeah, that would be crazy. वैसा हुआ तो. G3 क्या है? G3, I am not so sure actually what G3 is. That's a weird move. He's preparing F4. The plan I mentioned, maybe that's the plan, but it still feels rather awkward to start with G3. Maybe he wants to play knight H4 and then F4. Maybe that's the plan, like knight H4 and F4, or maybe even knight F5. I think that should be the plan. Otherwise, it makes no sense to play G3. Remember who was the first to guess in Dart game? I don't actually. मुझे याद नहीं है यार, बहुत टाइम हो गया यार किसी का ऐसे वो किसने पहले guess किया है भाई. Very difficult to remember. Krishna did not get much support from India in his prime. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है यार. He's a stronger. He was 2770 at his prime, yeah. So he got the support, but chess उस time पे इतना popular था ही नहीं. Chess kind of exploded during the pandemic, yeah. Samay Raina deserves World Chess Championship. Okay, not so sure about that one. King H8. Possible, but do you really want to play F5? I am not so sure about this. The only way you play F5 ever is to play G6 and F5. Direct F5 just takes. And while he'll put the knight on E4 and crush you positionally. 3 बार खेला है, but not in Title Tuesday. Amrish bhai. Vishy and Hari left the country when they were at the top of the game. I think it's not about कि they want to leave the country. It's just कि Europe में सारे tournaments होते हैं important ones. So it's just easier, yeah. Miskiv ने भी कुछ कर दिया. Exactly. Chat controversy month है ये September. निकल जाने दो. अपनी लाइफ में नॉर्मल लाइफ जियो. कुछ भी अनशन मत बोलो, कुछ भी गंदा मत करो. ये पूरा controversy month है भाई. I have sports quota. I'm 3200. Just don't ask for Matt. Okay, I won't. I see Magnus as originally chess player. Chess was not as exciting as pre-Max. True. I think it was exciting previously as well, but Carlsen definitely has raised up the stakes. Knight c5 is possible, but the question is, what do you do about this bishop? This is right now just a big pawn. So that's why I was thinking bishop c5. It kind of makes a lot of sense to me. Apart from him, I'm not so sure. Are you good at blindfold chess? Not that great. But I can play blindfold, but it will not be as good as Vidit or somebody. It's not as good. Are you from DPS Faridabad? Yes, I studied. And that's why I'm an NM. Because मैंने कहा F5 नहीं खेलना चाहिए और F5 खेल दिया बिल्डी ने. नाइस. भाई चेस इंडिया में इन्वेंट हुआ तो जीएम टाइटल के लिए माइनॉरिटी रिजर्वेशन क्यों नहीं है? भाई नहीं भाई, ऐसे रिजर्वेशन नहीं होता यार. 2500 करना है तो 2500 करना है. F5 is a bit risky, no? Because now knight d2 and knight d4. I am not so sure. Because I thought F5 was not the best move, but apparently it is a decent move. Let's see how it goes now. Not the move I'd have played in a million years, definitely. Something to learn for all of us today. Let's see. So the idea is to put the rook on f8 clearly and play on the king side. But he played knight h4. Why knight h4? Why not knight d2, knight e4? That was the critical idea, right? You put the knight on e4 forever and you just keep it there. If you play knight f6, I just defend it with queen g4 or rook e1. Okay, I don't like this plan. Knight f9. Now this position seems to be better. Yeah, now it seems to be like a decent position for him. And now rook f8. Let's go. Prevent f4. Put more pressure on this pawn. Do you have plans to advance to IM and GM? Benefit from information for age not being a bar. To be honest, the thing is, if you become an IM, it doesn't change much in my life, financially or even goals wise. I've seen people buy IM norms nowadays. So in my head, the value of the IM title has gone drastically down. And GM is much more respectable in my eyes. So if I ever go for IM, I'll only go for IM if I feel I have a chance for GM. Otherwise, I won't. You should use engine like Saga does. Even I use engines. Yeah, every commentator does. I don't think Saga 5 is the only one. Every commentator uses his engine. I was just trying to feel why f5 is a good move. I don't understand it. Because knight d2 here was definitely better for white. Knight comes to e4 and it's just better for white, and the engine agrees. I don't know why f5 was played. Okay, probably Vidit knows something which I don't. But for now, this plan is not the best. Now rook f8 and black is fine. How do you buy IM title? You can't. That's not allowed. But people just pay title players for money and they get the title that way. And since then, I've just lost respect for the title itself, because I've seen so many people do it by now. Norms khele se bachcho ka khele bhai. And it happened in front of me multiple times now, so I just don't feel like it anymore. Queen g4 play now, so you could play knight f6, attack the queen. If you want to repeat moves, that's a good strategy. But I think rook f8 might be the more practical move. Time to pay and buy the WFM title. What if STS is a vision? Nahi bhai, GM title is a universal title across the world. It's the same, so it will not work. गुकेश और निहाल का गेम. अरे हाँ भाई, नजर मारते हैं क्या चल रहा है वहाँ पे यार. Okay, opening. I think still in the opening he'll play a3 at some point. He will take and still equal chat. Seems to be in equal position. Black will take here, play b6, put the bishop here, and rook will come to d8, c8, and so looks equal for now. You really like controversies. I don't like controversies at all. If I like them, I would be in one right now. No offense to controversies, but I'm not a big fan. 100 rating point difference किसका? So इसमें ना हाँ VD का ज़्यादा है, but it's rapid chess में it might not be as high. I want to buy. How do you do it? ये देखो भाई, NM title भाई US में जाओ और चैन से खेलो भाई, अच्छे से खेलो, अच्छे चेस खेलो भाई. अगर NM टाइटल भी खरीदना पड़े तो भाई लानत है भाई, फिर तो लानत है. Kaudam just likes controversies. उसका हर टाइटल यार. The thing is, he is a content creator, so of course controversies benefit him, me, and everybody else. I have a video on the second channel which got 33k views. That's insane. 2,500 subscribers, 33k views it got. Why would I get it unless it was a controversy? So I think it's beneficial to content creators. But on the other hand, it should not be the image of the game. ऐसा ना हो कि हर कोई चेस में चीटिंग ही है बस और कुछ भी नहीं है. If Parham starting tomorrow, who would be India board number 1? Clearly, I think it would be Arjun. Board 2 would be Gukesh. Board 3 would be Hari, and board 4 VD for now. Which he was not playing, of course, assuming. By the way, the queen has to now decide if it goes back. There's kind of a humble retreat, and why did you come to G4 then? Queen G5 can be played, but of course it's a bit awkward square for the queen because rarely you place the queen on G5. It can be kicked away in multiple ways. So, important decision for white. Vidit won yesterday. He won 2 games today and drew 1. So, he's playing really well. He's ranked 2nd in the tournament right now behind Mamedyarov. So, Mamedyarov's game is also very important in this round. And he seems to be doing decently, although it's not clear yet. So, the game seems to be interesting. Let's go back to the VD game. Aditya, thanks for the super chat, buddy. Means a lot, man. Future of chess in India looks great. The day is not far away when it will be on sports channels. Then comes big sponsorships and money for players. It will be mainstream 5 years. Your views. So for chess to become mainstream, it has to come on television. As simple as that. Until it can do that, it will never happen. But it's very difficult to imagine chess being a sport on television. I know it sounds a bit depressing, but it's very difficult because maybe blitz chess. Yes, blitz chess is a possibility. I think that is the only format that can ever come on TV. So I think if chess ever wants to get mainstream, they have to really focus on blitz chess. Otherwise, classical is literally impossible. Rapid, very unlikely. So if you have blitz tournaments, then I think it's like you can see that hype, yeah, the nerves, that might be attractive as long as the commentators can explain the game to the amateurs, yeah, and slowly develop the interest. But it's also unlikely because it requires a huge channel or company to invest in chess, which is very difficult. Yeah, Rapid is more fun for us because we understand the game. We understand the complexity of it, or at least try to. But for the common people who have not seen chess ever, Rapid might not be entertaining. VD score. By the way, VD is doing really well. 7 out of 8 so far. This is an important game. I think he's gained a decent position here. Levy recently mentioned... क्या बोला था? कुछ Levy का मैंने comment देखा था. I missed it now. Levy said he wanted as a goal, but his life will not change. Exactly. The GM title does not change anything. Unless you are playing for your Olympiad team, having any title will not change much about you. As long as you are decent, strong. I mean, Egal Melter is 1800 per day. He has a channel, 1 million subs. So clearly rating is not so important. You need to have basic understanding. By the way, Rook E1 now. Knight G4 is an excellent move for VD. VD can gain a slight edge with the Knight G4 because that allows you to attack the Queen with H6 and also get the Bishop, and the Rook is also coming to F8. Yeah, but content creator, that's my point, right? You don't need to be GM to... No, he's not a GM, Rahul, but he's like, I think around 1800 per day as far as I know. Come on. Knight G4 is an excellent move. It basically cuts the Queen's access, no? Like, where will the Queen go now? So, it's not a hard. Try karo bhai. It is hard. But rating does not have a direct correlation to it. Like it depends on how you do it. Anyways, rating does help, of course, but not too much. Blitz test should be shown like old Intel tournaments. Yeah, with interesting people, like maybe inviting Kasparov, maybe having Vishy, maybe having Nihal, maybe having like somebody who's controversial, Hans Niemann, who the hell knows? Hans Niemann playing Blitz chess in India. सारे कैमरा भाई गलत जगह. Hans Niemann ने घोड़ा घुमाया है, लेकिन उनके नीचे क्या घूम रहा है? हिंदी में कमेंट्री कितनी सही होगी भाई? Queen h3 played. Okay, interesting choice there. Of course, he wants knight g4 now. He wants to put the knight on g4. That's the plan, to mate on h2. f3 played, good move. But now how do you play it? This is a very critical position because this pawn, like I would rather have it on another square, like on a d5 or something, and open up this bishop. But I can't sack it, of course. Standard 1900, I apologize. It's 1967, yeah? He improved it a little bit. I think it was lower earlier. He must have improved it. Great. Even super GMs use Chindi traps. They do. Channel is not hard getting audiences. Exactly. It is hard. कैमरा आने में पैसे लगते हैं क्या? Of course. और ये पैसे के तो मैंने उनको मेल किया था, रिप्लाई नहीं आया, so I could not do much. Make classical on TV is possible if an Indian is playing the World Championship. It did happen, yeah. I don't know how many of you following chess when Vishy Carlsen happened. It did happen on TV, but I don't think enough people saw it. I remember I was actually on a date at that point. मैं date पे गया था और वहाँ पे मैं थोड़ा TV पे वो लगाता हूँ भाई, मैच लगाता हूँ. जैसे मैंने कार्लसन का मैच लगाया, बंदी ने बोला ये क्या कबाड़ है, बंद करो. And you know what? If you are on a date and you have some dreams of something fancy happening later, you have to switch off the TV. So you can't do much. Sorry, Vishy and Carlsen. Gukesh is 20 minutes behind in time. Yeah, but classical में इतना matter नहीं करता. I think this is all fine. It seems to be fine. It seems to be fine. You dodged a bullet, I did, but फिलहाल के लिए can VD somehow land a bullet here? He's lagging 1.5 minutes behind on clock, but let's see. इसलिए टिकू भाई गुस्सा रहते हैं. Exactly. If you had left the date in the situation, then respect. ऐसे काम नहीं करते दुनिया यार. Because Carlsen wins, Vishy wins, I don't get anything, but if I keep the thing on, then I lose a date. I remember Dadaji watching on Doordarshan. Arey, nice. You guys learning from VD. I think chess today and then in India is too different. That is true. I don't think so, Bhai. It is very unlikely somebody hacked the prep. It is very unlikely. I still feel it's cheating because clearly Fabio, after Fabio's interview, it is absolutely clear it's cheating. There's no way on earth it's anything else. If you have not seen the Fabio interview, you can check it out on the C Squared podcast, or you can see the critical moment in my own stream that I did in the morning. Yeah, it's around the 29th minute on his podcast. By the way, G6 played now. Excellent move by VD, preventing the knight from coming into the game and also limiting the queen now. And VD seems to be better, simply playing Rook F8 and slowly putting more and more pressure on this entire king side because it seems to be solid. But look at this knight. Which is the square? Knight g2 is not an effective square because then f3 might fall. So, and even e4 sacrifices. So that's why he played bishop f2 to allow the queen to come back and also solidify this g3 point. So now rook f8 seems to be a very logical move here. And he plays it. Excellent move by VD. Chess 24.6 कभी मैंने लाइफ में सोचा नहीं था कि मैं एक चैनल को हाइड करूंगा अपने स्ट्रीम पे जिसका नाम चेस 24 से स्टार्ट होता है. Because chess 24 staff is pretty awesome. G4 के बाद VD का queen trap ना हो जाए. No, it will not be trapped because G4 E4 and I'm threatening mate. So that's the issue. VD Shark is in the last round, bye. I have not met Vishy sir yet, but I did stream with him. So that was a great experience. It was overwhelming, buddy. To stream with Vishy Anand was insane. मेरा मुंह ही इतना मुश्किल से खुल रहा था रे. Okay, chat time is equal. VD has to, just maintain this pressure. White खुद capture करेगा यहाँ पे. Tiku wasn't able. I did say a lot of stuff at the end, but बीच में I was not speaking too much. Your view on the Carlsen hand situation, Kishan bhai. Kishan bhai, thanks for the support, bhai. Means a lot. I would say I think I've expressed this before. So let's assume there are people who have 0% doubt hands cheated, and there are people who have 100% confirmation he cheated. I was earlier at the 30% mark. I felt there was some chances he cheated, but very unlikely it happened. After Fabi's interview and after Aronian's interview and after what Carlsen said yesterday, my opinion shifted from 30% to 50%. So now I'm exactly halfway, and I think I will be able to form my exact opinion once Carlsen speaks out, as he said, at the end of the tournament. So that will be on 25th or 26th. And whenever that happens, I think we will all get to know, because Carlsen definitely has some evidence. To me, it was very, very obvious. It was very, very obvious to me that Carlsen has some evidence now. By the way, Queen D2 played, but now G5 might be an excellent move. So the knight has to go to G2, and that weakens the F3 point. What was your peak rating? 2 to 7.5. Fide. 70-80 लोग पहुंच चुके हैं. Yeah, so everybody has an increase. Yeah, so clearly. Chat, ये देखो G5, Queen G5, Rook G7. The Queen has to go somewhere. Where do you go? If you go back, then chat, can you find the move? Black to play. Who can find this? Black to play, chat. He will say most likely he cheated online. Doesn't matter, yaar. Chat, move to play. Yes, Queen H4. The pawn is pinned, and you can see the open file can be utilized by the black pieces. So we'll have to see what happens. He plays Queen D2 now, and G5 is a very interesting move here. Free knight, exactly. Yes, Fabi knew about hands. He had suspicions before the Singfield Cup. Levon took back his statements. What he said about hands played weirdly played before. He said people are included wrongly. No, yeah, exactly. Earlier, Levon said that he thinks this is all weird. He's not cheating. But now he said that he played some weird moves. If you check the interview. So Levon as well is not absolutely sure now. If you check his interview. Ganesh bhai, thanks bhai. All the paise nahi hai, but thanks a lot for the emotion also matters. Thanks a lot man yaar. Thanks a lot. बेचारे हैंस का हेयर स्टाइल भी सच है लोल. हेयर स्टाइल के बीच पे मैंने ही बाल काट लिए भाई. आई एम नॉट इवन किडिंग. वंस दिस कंट्रोवर्सी इरप्टेड, मैं कोविड था मुझे, आई वाज कफिंग लाइक क्रेजी. मैंने कहा पहले बाल काट लेते भाई, आजकल बहुत एक्यूजेशन आ रहे हैं. I misinterpreted him. Really? I thought he said it's a weird thing. Okay, knight h5. Interesting move there. Yeah, VD is lagging behind a little bit. Not by much. It's not a critical situation yet. As I took back his weird moves wala statement. Okay. Okay, interesting. So let's see what happens. I think Aronian definitely, the fact that he studied is still interesting. And then we're seeing an FM. It's not true actually, but you can believe in it. I believe in it. Fabi had his interview on the C Squared podcast. You can check it out. You can check the 30th minute. That's where he mentioned about it. अभी फिडे के डायरेक्टर जनरल ने अभी कुछ स्टेटमेंट दिया है. एमएल शुटोस्की की बात कर रहे हो क्या? I hope. Oh, by the way, rook e4. What happens on knight f6 now? The rook has to go back, right? Knight f6, rook has to go back. Levon should clarify that he meant in his mind it was difficult to play who cheated on it played in his mind. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. No, that's the point. That's what I said on the stream yesterday. Once enough people feel somebody is cheating, even if you don't feel the same, your mind starts playing tricks on you. So it tells you maybe he's cheating, and then you start playing weird moves yourself. C Squared podcast, Sagar bhai. Knight f6 now. Yeah, the plan for white is to play this and this. I don't know if that's the plan. In this world, everyone who acts different, people find him weird. Fischer, nobody is accused until proven guilty. No, but Fischer had a mental illness. It was clear he was not mentally fit. That's different than this. Hans cannot justify his calculations during the interviews. I must say, I'm not saying he cheated. Not at all. But it is suspicious. Thanks for insane dude for the kind words. By the way, bishop e7. So VD playing a very interesting move. He wants to take on h4. And also maybe on a good day support g5 like this, but it was not required. I think he was scared to sacrifice the pawn, which makes some sense. Yeah, why not? He said somewhere he understands where Magnus is coming from. Exactly. And now white is under pressure. So what does he do? If he plays rook e5, for example, I just pick up h4 and you resign. Yeah, gh4, knight f4. I think even rook f3 actually wins on the spot. So that is all lost. So let's see how it goes. You can see how one mistake and the game is over. Rook f. Rook f2 कैसे भाई? There's a pawn on f3. Rook g4. Rook g4 is a very interesting move, but I'm not sure what the idea is. Like, what is the idea here? You want to sack here, kya? I don't think it will work. And in fact, knight f6, the rook is actually just tagged, so I don't think it might work. Why Ukesh sleeping? Ukesh is 30 minutes down. Wow. Okay, maybe I think this is a new idea by Nehal Sarin here, so he's trying to calculate this over the board. Not easy. Knight b5 is definitely not the main move here, as far as I know, but okay. Chat, the game is about to finish. The final game of the day for VD. Very important game. Can he finish on a high? He's had an amazing tournament so far. 3 wins, 1 draw. Draw also against the Zhao with the black pieces. So a win here would really mean a lot. That's what he should win. He's sleeping. Check the stream. Kuch bhi. Really? Levon might have... Yeah. If Magnus should have revealed the evidence now, maybe Hans might have got disqualified and Hans will have a chance to play. But the thing is, maybe he's accumulating the evidence, right? Maybe it's not enough yet. He's trying to gather all the evidence until he reveals. Because once he says something, he's opening himself to legal repercussions. So he has to be very careful. Rook f3 directly. I don't think it might be enough. I don't think, because the queen protects on the second rank. So whenever you take on g3, I can take and bring the queen here on g2. It might not work. Nehal is following the same game. Magnus and Navarra in 2018. Oh, interesting. Is Shaq winning? Interesting question as well. Shakriya Mamedyarov. Let's have a look. Oh, he is winning. Mamedyarov is also. भाई Mamedyarov क्या आदमी है भाई? कसम खा के आया. आज तो जीतना ही है. सारे गेम जीत रहा है भाई. Okay, VD. Let's go to VD's game. But he also should win. Yeah, if he can. If Hans is found guilty, I think he should be banned for at least 20 years. And yeah, he should be fined hundreds of thousands of dollars, if not millions of dollars, because he would totally deserve it. If anybody is caught cheating at the top level, he will deserve all of it. Who do you think St. Louis Chess Club helped Hans? Nahi yaar, I don't think so. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. So now you can play knight f6, and if rook e5, now knight g4, threatening the rook. And if let's say rook e4 now, then bishop h4 wins on the spot. Gh4, like rook takes f3 and you resign. So, but difficult to find this idea. Knight f6, knight g4, very difficult. His beads should be confiscated. बीस का बैन लाइव देना चाहिए. कुछ भी हो यार, लाइव तक आज तक किसी को मिला नहीं है एक्चुअली. सो आई डोंट थिंक लाइव बैन किसी को मिलेगा. नाइस नाइस. आई थिंक अभी मैं देखूंगा नहीं उसको, बिकॉज आई थिंक हम समझ गए, बट आई चेक इट आउट बाद में स्ट्रीम के बाद. थैंक्स अ लॉट फॉर द लिंक भाई. आई चेक इट आउट. Nihal is next to us. Yes, he is prepared. He seems to be prepared. Chat stream like कर दो भाई. Let's get to 800 likes. Chat देखो, हमारे 27.9 के subs हैं I think. 929 है. Can we get to 28k subs, chat? Is it possible? Subscribe कर दो भाई. Let's go. If there was no digital OTP, maybe prep was leaked. There are many ways to delete OTP, by the way. Just join, guys. किसका करना चाहिए बैन? अरे किसी को नहीं भाई. By the way, VD a bit low on time now. Come on. Sahil bhai, bit abstract question. Do you think Hans is more handsome than Magnus? Usually I don't comment on such stuff because I can't judge, but honestly no. Carlson is definitely smart. Because I have to say this because Anisha would otherwise roast me, so I have to say it. Do you want to see Hans Magnus in final? I want to see Hans and Magnus. I'm sorry, Gukesh. Sorry, Arjun and Prag. I'm really sorry, but the world wants to see Hans versus Magnus right now. I'm really, really sorry, but I want to see this match. Magnus should face some consequences if he's lying. Of course, if it's proven with 100% evidence that there is nothing that Magnus had, then maybe he should have some consequences. But I think that might not happen. टू लेटेस्ट फोटो. लेटेस्ट ही है भाई, ये 1 साल पुरानी फोटो ही है वो जो तुम उसमें देख रहे हो चैनल में. 1 साल पुरानी है यार बस वो. उसमें बाल colored है and they are longer. That's the only difference. VD slept. No, I don't think so. He slept. I think he's calculating some critical line here. It might be knight f6. It might be g5. Oh, he plays knight f6. Will he find this move knight g4? That would be insane if he finds it, because he must have seen this, right? I think he must have seen this. If he plays this, that's crazy. Suhani ka tournament nahi hai yaar. This is a city in Azerbaijan, Shusha. Kraken ban is ended and asli controversy. Abey, koi nahi pura. Nobody will like invite Kraken. Like, it will not happen. It's just not happening. And he takes the pawn. Chat. Less than 3 minutes. VD is lacking behind a bit on the clock. And he finds knight g4. Insane move by Vidit Gujrathi in rapid chess. Dude, this is crazy. Now rook e7. Only move for white. Only move for white. What a crazy move. Knight g4. Nice. Okay, at this level, it's not like super insane, but still pretty impressive to find in rapid chess. And now rook e7 is the only move to distract the rook. Otherwise, it's over. Luckily for white, the queen defends h2. वरना तो resign button दबाना पड़ता है यार. Man says never explicitly excludes the hands of cheating. Insinuating something does not mean. Lord Kibaji, I don't know why you're giving us a name Lord, but check Carlson's interview yesterday. Check Anish's interviews. I think it's 100% confirmed it's cheating. Even though he's not saying something directly, it is pretty obvious. By now, even it's over, chat. Mara hi nahi. Bishop h4 and you resign. It's over. Bishop h4, and if you take rook takes g4, chat, then comes rook takes f3. And if rook takes f3, rook takes f3, and look at this rook. If rook moves somewhere, then rook f1, mate. It's over. He takes an f4. VD is completely winning. Oh my god, kya khela bhai. Check my 6th last message. Bhai, kitna purana message bhai. Dobara likho bhai, dobara likho. Bhai, kya khela bhai, kya khela. If Hans has cheated, he is emotionally very strong and not get to mental depression. That is true, that is true. If Hans is proven to be innocent convincingly, I think every tournament organizer in the world should invite him and give him a chance to play. But that's not done yet, so let's wait for it. Bhai, VD playing so well. This was so difficult to find. Impressive. Like look at this, yeah. So first of all, he plays knight h5, then bishop e7, then knight f6, stacking a pawn, knight g4, and then bishop takes out. This is all critical. Opponent को घंटा पता है भाई. Opponent सोचता है भाई ये क्या हो गया? Yeah, knight f6 star move, crazy move. VD कभी-कभी vlog भी बनाया कर, पर कितना जीतेगा? मैंने जिंदगी में कभी सोचा नहीं था ये कमेंट पढ़ने को मिलेगा. VD कभी-कभी व्लॉग भी बनाया कर, कितना जीतेगा. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Beautiful, bhai. Beautiful. Was waiting for this day, bhai. Was waiting for this day. And opponent के लगे पड़े हैं भाई, खत्म. Hey Sahil, thanks you for all the effort to entertain all of us and keep informed. Thanks a lot, Mamedyarov bhai. Although cockroach क्यों नाम रखा है? अच्छा नाम रखो यार. Chess coaching cost 1 kidney per hour. By chess coaching is very expensive in the chess world. I was just going for courses, books, others. Unless you're super rich, I was just going for that. Coaching is very expensive. That's the number one reason I did not get the GM title, Sagarwal never the GM title, and so on. Do you honestly see VD winning or coming as a runner-up in World Cup and Grand Prix? Absolutely. If VD can solve his time travel issues and his nerve issues, which is all psychological, not really based on, let's say, chess skills, absolutely. Because the way he played in Tarasil and the Grand Prix, dude, that a4 against Fedoseev and rook f6 against Dubov was like orgasmic play. It was insane. So if he can reciprocate that, if he can have time on the clock, I think he will destroy everybody. But of course, it's difficult to fix that, yeah? Mamedyarov winning, we know. Mamedyarov is winning, we know. Sigma video. Come on. I am from the future. In 5 minutes, I will say, OMG, what the fuck, VD finds it. ये क्या है भाई? आ गए भाई. आ गए भाई फिर से पिकाचू हैप्पी भाई, हमेशा काइंड वर्ड्स में भाई, काइंड वर्ड्स में, नॉट अटैकिंग एनीबॉडी. एंड बाय द 58 सेकंड्स, देखो व्हेन यू प्ले अ गुड मूव योर अप, खत्म. Bishop G3 now and you resign. It's over. Bishop G3, H G3, Rook takes F3, Rook takes F3, Rook takes F3, and it's resigns. Vidit Gujrathi is completely winning. Bas G3 maar do, it's over. It's completely over. I think this tournament so far VD has played insanely well. Like perfect. Touch wood. I hope he doesn't spoil it. Yeah, touch wood. Your vision Magnus counter statement. I would say he is going to reveal a lot of evidence in the coming days. And I think he might have it. And if he has enough evidence, I think that's the end of Hans' career. That's pretty much it. So we'll see what happens on 25th, 26th. But we'll have to wait for that day now. Video नहीं यार ऐसे नहीं बोलते यार. That's and he takes on F3. That's a blunder. Holy fuck, that's a blunder. That's a blunder. Abhi yaar, nahi, that's a blunder. Oh, that's a blunder. Now it's equal. Queen G2 only move. It's a blunder actually. Abhi yaar, nahi. But okay, Chad, he can still win. It's not over. He can still win, but Queen G2 draws the game. Queen G2 draws the game. रुको चैट देखो 2-3 पिक. एक दो लोग चैट में जिन्होंने अब तक एक मैसेज नहीं लिखा था चैट में भाई, अब सडनली दे हैव रिजल्ट. अरे भाई सिग्मा वीडियो नॉट इनकमिंग. कोई ना. Come on, video, you can still win this, buddy. And he has to find Queen G2. That's the only move. Otherwise he resigns, yeah. Rook E8 check khela, he resigns. I think that's a very tempting move to make, so he should not play that. And he finds Queen G2. VD will now realize that the rook will be hanging, the bishop will be hanging, and it's equal. It's completely equal now. उसब दोनों जी भाई तब से इंतजार कर रहे थे क्या भाई? भाई इतना बढ़िया खेला था लॉन्डा इस टूर्नामेंट अब तक, तब से तो आपने कुछ बोला नहीं. ये क्या है भाई? Anyways, okay, he has to take now. He has no choice. Okay, now he should use the clock. He should use the clock well. He has an edge on the clock. Chat, this is the advantage. देखो, अगर अभी VD के पास time कम होता, he would be, it's over. But because he has more time, he can still use this. That is the advantage of having more time. Just जल्दी से मार दो Queen G2 and just bring the rook back to F8 and just play a normal game. Try to still win this. Look at the chat now. भाई पता क्या है? देखो लोग 2-3 लोग ऐसे होंगे who will always hate on somebody. They need an excuse to hate on somebody. You cannot just like go and target everybody. Pikachu RPG. देखो एक बंदा मेरे पीछे पड़ा है, साहिल जिंक्सू स्ट्राइक्स अगेन. तो क्या मैं स्ट्रेस ले लूं? मुझे जिंक्सू बोल दिया. भाई ऐसे नहीं होता ना. यू चिल भाई, चिल करना चाहिए. Chat, come on, bhai. This is still not over. 58 seconds. VD just realizing he made a mistake. Haters नहीं तो lovers का क्या मजा. ओहो, अनीश नायक के प्रवचन देख रहे तुम? अनीश नायक जी फिलोसफर बन चुके हैं भाई. Beats disconnected. सुहन भाई कॉपी किया आपने भाई ऊपर वाले बंदे का, ये गलत बात है. कॉपी नहीं करना, अपना स्टेटमेंट मारो भाई. VD, come on, buddy. You have to play faster now. You made a mistake. Don't screw it up. Play faster. Time. Emotions. Time. Control emotions. Time. Queen H2 will be worse, I think. Queen H2, I think just takes, and Knight H2 just GH4, and the knight will be hanging. So that might not be the best. VD, come on. I think he must. Is there a transmission error or something? Because he's not playing. This is not. Oh, he takes. Faster. Rook F2. वापस. जल्दी. Rook F7 भी चलेगा भाई. Fast, VD, fast. What the fuck? Oh, he played it. He played it back. And now Bishop F6. Trade bishops. Excellent for a draw. Draw is enough, chat. Dekho, chat, sometimes in life you will make blunders, and at that point, controlling your emotions is so important. It's so important. And now Bishop F6, excellent move. Trying to trade bishops. Rook endgame has the maximum drawish tendency. Now he's losing. Who the fuck said he's losing? It's still equal. It's still equal. He's not losing. It's equal, bhai. Rook endgame में equal number of pawns. How is it losing? ये का यार, how is he losing? Just take and c5. Take and c5. Take and c5. Should be obvious. Take and c5. Time. Take and c5. Come on, take and c5. c5 now, c5. Yes, c5. Good move, c5. Let's go. Double pawns are dead draw jayega. King is cut off, chat. As long as the king is cut off, there's nothing to do. मैं एक्साइट करता हूँ भाई. एक्साइट करना मेरा काम है भाई. If I cannot excite you about the game, then what sort of a commentator I am? A good one. अबे c5. Oh, c5 was so obvious. Losing बोलने वाले अल्फा 0 लेके बैठे हैं. True. Yeah, this was the problem. Yeah, this was the issue I had. Now, chat. The engine says rook f5, which is so difficult to play. If he finds rook f5, hats off to him. This is very difficult. I think a5 is the more logical move, controlling this. Chat, under slight pressure, Vidi, play faster, buddy. Play faster. The hell happened? G5. Also a decent move, but still not answering the critical questions. White should not take, of course. That will help video. Oh, he took what? What? What the fuck? This one just. Okay. But what? What the hell was this? Rook a4, a5 takes? Okay, now it's a draw. Now it's a draw. VD will not lose this. This is a draw. This is a draw now. VD will not lose this. Now this is one weakness. Yep, rook f6. Exactly. Good move. Excellent move. And it's a draw now. ठीक है. This is not bad. Chat, the thing is, if you can draw a game where you blundered horribly, dude, that is insane. That is really good because you did not lose on your emotions. That is really important. ये तो हम लोग ड्रॉ कर देंगे कह रहे हैं अमोल भाई आओगे क्या? अमोल भाई आपको इन्विटेशन है, डिस्कॉर्ड आओ, खेलते हैं भाई. अमोल जैन को इन्विटेशन है अभी के अभी. डिस्कॉर्ड आओ, खेलते हैं भाई गेम के बाद. क्या बोलते हैं अमोल भाई? डर करें? क्या बोलते हो? बैठ लगाओगे अमोल भाई? बस यार कुछ बीट्स यूज मत कर लेना भाई. दैट्स द इशू. C5 I don't like. I think that just creates a weakness on B6. भाई वो क्या बोला था? What the duck? शिखर शर्मा कह रहे हैं What the duck बोला क्या मैंने? Really? I am a duck fan, I have to say. Ducks are really awesome creatures. They are ऐसे मटक के चलते हैं भाई. So I like them. Thanks a lot for the support, भाई. Means a lot, buddy. Thanks a lot, yeah, for the super chat. I don't think Sahil does this, but chat engagement increase the VD blunders. It's good for you. I want VD to win, man. I would rather have a watching of 400 and VD lose. VD win. नहीं, VD lose. नहीं. Have a watching of 800 and VD lose than have a watch. मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ मुझे पता नहीं है भाई. Let me just look at the game. You get the point. I like to duck कह रहे हैं शौनक भाई. Nice. ये तो रुको. Now I will choose black suddenly. If the king gets to d4, then you resign. अगर ये king यहाँ पहुंच गया, you resign as white. Because the black rook is perfectly placed, defending both the weaknesses. So white के ऊपर pressure. White के ऊपर slight pressure again. VD is slowly putting some pressure. Time पे भी pressure. रुको. This is not over. Rook d5. Excellent move. Excellent move by white, controlling everything. Looks like a draw again. But I think one of the only moves, yeah. He cannot allow king e5, king d4. Chat, if VD is playing... I know he blundered in this game and now it's equal. But so far, apart from this game, he's played spectacular chess. Perfect chess. Even in this game, he played amazing chess. In fact, he found some critical moves which I wouldn't find in a million years. And he's played amazingly well. I just hope he can somehow convert this as well. That would be awesome. Rook h5 now should be the move, and you try to win this pawn back. Even king h3 is possible though. I think that's also possible. Nihal Mukesh, it's equal now. It's equal. All Mukesh is way back on time. Oh, rook f1 now. VD gets a slight edge maybe. Rook f1. King h4, rook h1 check, and then you move the rook to maybe a2 or something, a1, something like this. Maverick bhai aa gaya. It's not +3 for VD now. He blundered at that point. Chat, do like the stream. Can we get to 1000 like? भाई 800 की watching है भाई, 1000 like हो जमाना हो गया भाई. Chat, stream like कर दो. Let's get to 1k likes if possible. And if you're here for the first time, do hit the subscribe button. It really helps us out. And we'll try to entertain you every single day. Let's go, buddy. Rook F2. Chat, VD still has some chances. Rook F2. VD, you have to go Rook F2, buddy. Go Rook F2. Oh, he goes for it. He goes for it. He goes for it. VD is pushing. VD is pushing. Some chances for winning. Some chances again. Rook D8 for white. It's one of the only moves here. Some chances. VD is again pushing, chat. Why would lead? I don't lead. I unless them because streams don't get views later. Bhai, that's the only reason. Oh, some pressure again. Bhai, some pressure again. Now, chat, it's all about pushing your passed pawns. White has a passed pawn. Black has a passed pawn. Which one will be fatter? B5 could be a move here. You can't take because I pick up the rook. So B5 could be an interesting move. If rook C5 now, then B4 wins for black. Wow. So interesting move there. Will he play B5? Very difficult to find. Almost impossible. If he finds B5, then really is by Pooja ka usi photo ki fir. If he finds B5, that would be crazy. B5 is next to impossible. I think Rook A2 is the normal move. I think this is what he will play. Thanks, Amit bhai. I think Rook A2 will be the human move. Although B5 is crazy. Yeah, he plays Rook A1, the human move. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. A3, he's pushing, chat. The thing is, we get the pawn to A2 maybe. And the thing is, we basically try to win the rook for the pawn. And then white will queen. He will sacrifice the rook for the pawn. And he's winning. King E5 is winning for VD. He is winning. King E5 is winning for VD. Come on, भाई चल भाई जीत जा भाई. Blunder के बाद भी जीत रहा है भाई लौंडा. भाई साहब King E5. Come on, VD. Let's go. A2 also is much better, but King E5 is much. Okay, A2 also better. कोई बात नहीं, ये better है. It's still some winning chances. And white के लिए only move is King G7. He will not play this in a million years. It's winning now. King D4 wins for Vidit bhai. Vidit is going to win this anyways. कहाँ गए वो? कोई एक दो लोग थे चैट में यार, चले गए कहीं, दिख नहीं रहे. Anyways, but crazy भाई. Not targeting anybody यार. I'm just kidding. But usually किसी को hate नहीं मिलना चाहिए यार. Really deserves all the support in the world. And now the plan is chat King E3, King D2 maybe, and then King C2, and then King B2, and you. Okay, not sure that was the best plan. There was a better winning plan, but this is a bit more difficult because now Rook takes. This is a bit more difficult, chat. Not so sure this was the best. Because white will win this pawn. Maybe it's still. I think it's still winning. I think it's still winning, but it's a bit more complicated now. Rook G3, I guess. Rook A6. Rook takes G3. Rook takes B6. King takes C4. Is that winning? I think it's still winning. I think it's still winning. I think it's still winning. Rook end games. Rook is cut off, right? So it should be winning. I think it should be winning. But let's see. Yeah, it should be now. Yeah, Rook D3, Rook B6, King C1. It should be winning. No, I don't see any defense. Because the Rook is cutting the king across the file. So it should be winning. पूरी वीडी सागली ने पनौती लगा. भाई वीडी जीत रहा है भाई. He's जीतेंग. जीतेंग. English और हिंदी का combination. Nice. Yes, Lucena coming on the board. Lucena coming on the board. कहाँ है भाई समय रहना? Lucena नहीं आता है भाई. सागर भाई ओपी. Lucena coming on the board भाई. Let's go. Let's go भाई. अब ये pawn उठाएंगे and then we'll simply push the pawn all the way. Lucena coming on the board भाई. Lucena भाई. Let's go. Time is enough, chat. I would win this in 20 seconds. Easy. और 10 सेकंड का increment. Time is more than enough here. It's more than enough. आवाज आ रही है ना मेरी? हाँ. And chat, ध्यान रखना है. यहाँ पे immediately you have to, I think, push the pawn. I think yeah, King D for good move. Because if you don't do it, I think there are some drawing chances sometimes on the front, yeah. But this is not right, I think. This is the day for which I learned to say, yes, it's all the king should be here with some drawing chances, yeah. Here it's just lost. लूसी ने सुनकर सागा भाई का ब्लंडर याद आया. And VD is going to win very soon. भाई क्या खेल है? Mamedyarov also wins. Mamedyarov also wins, buddy. So this is going to be a crazy challenge. VD is black, yeah. VD is black. Can you win this Magnus? 100%. 100% I'll win this Magnus. No doubt. ये तो theoretical position है. Some things I just know, yeah. क्या धर्म सेना की बहन है? नहीं भाई, I hope not. किसी की, I don't think किसी की बहनें चेस खेलती हैं. Joke, by the way. I remember Archangel Variation versus Vasi. What a classic game. Come on, let's go. Did he lose? Yeah, the king has no chance. Chat, by the way, the thing is, as long as you keep the king away, there's no chance. So, the king needed to be here. देखा king cut off कर रहा है. देखो. King d6, king c6, king c4. He can go this way, but he will not go this way. He will try to push the king back. Very, very practical, yeah. Chalo bhai, VD will win this and he will maintain his second rank in this tournament. And amazing play. Although he blundered in one move, but he came back. That's the sign of a strong player. What the fuck? What the hell is this? I think this kept the board. नहीं ये move नहीं है भाई. The game has ended. The game has ended and he kept the king on e5. वो last में होता है भाई. So when you finish the game, they put the king on the d4 and e5 square. भाई मुझे जो शॉक लगा था भाई एक सेकंड के लिए. मुझे जो शॉक लगा था ना एक सेकंड के लिए. मैंने कहा तक गए. चैट भाई स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो भाई. कैन वी गेट टू 1k वाचिंग है? 1k लाइक्स कर दो ना यार प्लीज. एंड डू सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल. लेट्स गेट 28k इफ पॉसिबल. इफ यू आर हियर फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम, सब्सक्राइब बटन होगा भाई, इसको पुचुक करके दबा दो भाई. हमारी फैमिली में शामिल हो जाओ. And that was a VD win. So VD has won the match. And with this, if you look at this Nihal game, but VD standings, we look at VD on 9 out of 10, ranked second after Mamedyarov. And tomorrow we'll have VD versus Mamedyarov. That will be a crazy match. VD, by the way, winning 3 games today and drawing Radjabov. Crazy performance by VD. And also, by the way, tomorrow's matches. Tomorrow he plays Wang Hao in the first round. Second, he plays Guseinov. Third, he plays Maghsoodloo. And fourth, he plays Mamedyarov. Tomorrow is going to be an insane match for VD. Because चारों players इतने strong हैं कि कल तो भाई दबदबा होने वाला है भाई VD का. 2 मिनट के लिए भाई सच में भाई. What did Hans play naked? VD ऐसा नहीं है यार. भाई मजा आ गया भाई. VD played amazing chess. And even though he blundered, I think this was the moment where he blundered. If he can go back and check. So he played this crazy move, knight f6, which was just insane. Like this move, knight f6, sacking a pawn here on e5, playing knight g4. You can't take this because of mate. Rook e5 and now bishop h4, bishop d4. And here bishop g3 was winning on the spot. He missed it and made a blunder. But then slowly came back. And slowly, steadily brought the king to the center, brought the king to the king side, created this advanced pass pawns. Jitna pawn advanced honge, jab bhi race hogi, jiske pawn advanced hain, they will win. The rook went here, captured back, and then the king entered. Once the king entered, it was just one-way street. And what a clean finish by Vidit at the end. I got a shock at the end with king e5, but apparently it was just adjusting the kings, yaar, ki matlab dikhane ke liye. Beautiful performance by Vidit Gujrathi. भाई वीडियो पे चार्ट में हो जाना चाहिए भाई. देखो बनता है भाई. When he's playing well, he deserves it. क्या ही कन्वर्जन किया है भाई. लाइक ये क्या है भाई. Pikachu so happy for 2 seconds. अरे यार आज मैग्नस लेवॉन स्ट्रीम करोगे? नहीं यार. आई थिंक इट्स इम्पॉसिबल बिकॉज कल भी आई थिंक 4 घंटे की स्ट्रीम पहले है. कल भी 6 घंटे की स्ट्रीम है. So it will be impossible to stream, I think. 10 घंटे stream करना impossible है भाई. उड़ा दिया वीडियो तो Magnus level end game. Indeed, I think that was kind of at the end it was simpler. The end game तो बहुत simple है, but still he played perfectly. I think rook end game बहुत बढ़िया खेली. I think White's move here, this move, I think this was a blunder. You don't undouble your opponent's pawns. Even if black ever takes, there is no way on earth you're worse. Even if the rook is not attacking this pawn. So this was a clear mistake. It allowed black to equalize easily. And now it's fine. In 10 days, Rapid Blitz ratings will be reset as per new regulations. अरे हाँ भाई, ये तो तुमने अच्छा बताया. That's why maybe they're not changing it, yeah? VD Shaq में कल का final round है भाई. VD and Shaq का. And कल crazy है. VD versus Wang Hao, who's 27-30. VD versus, I think it is Guseinov, who's, well, been a former world champion. Then VD versus, it will be, I think it is Maghsoodloo, who's 27-30, and then VD versus Mamedyarov, who's world top 15. So कल crazy matches हैं. VD कल हारेगा, 2700 प्लस ओपोनेंट्स आएंगे. अब अरे कल देखेंगे ना भाई, कल अगर बढ़िया खेल गया VD तो भाई ही इज बैक इन फॉर्म. एब्सोल्युटली. द न्यू रेगुलेशन इज कि अगर आपकी रेटिंग 100 पॉइंट से ऊपर है ब्लिट्ज रैपिड की कम क्लासिकल से, दे विल चेंज योर ब्लिट्ज रैपिड रेटिंग टू क्लासिकल -100. सो फ्रॉम दैट 1st October आई थिंक माई रैपिड रेटिंग एंड ब्लिट्ज रेटिंग विल बी आई थिंक 2070 समथिंग, 2080. Mami silent killer mostly don't care much. I agree. So with this chat, thank you for joining in. भाई बहुत crazy मजा आया. वीडी ने क्या crazy खेला है. And बस feel आ गई भाई. Feel आ गई. Chat, do like and subscribe. I'll see you tomorrow at 4:30 PM. Crazy game. And Nihal Lokesh game भी follow करेंगे. We'll see how this goes, but most likely a draw. Oh, वीडियो कॉल आ रहा है. भाई साहब रुको. ये क्यों भाई? वीडियो कॉल क्यों आ रहा है यार? What? Hello?